Hello. The song. Hi everyone, welcome. Say hi. 欢迎大家。Good morning, everyone. We have a big day upon us. Ah! Hi, Pistachio. Hi, Archer. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Twitch. Today we have the grand finals for first stand between G2 and BLG. Starting in 1 hour. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. As you can tell, I'm ready. Wearing my jersey. I couldn't find the 2023 World's jersey, so I have to unfortunately re-wear this one. I like this one though. I like the prestige version more than the black or red version, so I'm gonna wear this one. All right, guys, welcome in. I actually woke up really early today, so it is currently 11 p.m. in Sydney, but I woke up at 5 o'clock. I usually wake up at 9 for these first stand games, but I woke up at 5. 就主播今天激动到5点就醒了，但是比赛还没有开始，还有5个小时左右才开，真的醒得超级早。Hello everyone, I'll quickly say hi to everyone that's tuning in right now. 안녕. Hi /, you woke up at 5 p.m? Yeah. The first stand games aren't until 12 a.m. I'm wearing my Hans red one. Delby Pistachio. Hi Breezy. Who's more nervous, Hans or Kitty? Obviously me, bro. Obviously me. He's probably just gonna do his like mug thing, you know, on stage. Of course it's gonna be me. If Hans wins, I'm crying. Don't worry. I'll cry with you. Hi AKA. Welcome. Thank you, Archer. Yeah, it's currently 11 p.m. in Sydney. Hi Rocket. Hi Nemon. Hi Knight. Hello Zagrovy. Hi Hades. Thank you. I specifically did my hair in a way today where I was like copying a hair from Wonyoung, but I couldn't do this part properly, so hopefully I still look good on the camera. I also wanted to like not wear glasses today, but I think if I watch the finals without my glasses, I'm just gonna be too tired. I'm probably gonna get a headache from my astigmatism. Hello, Dagger. Having the time of your life. Life is definitely peaking right now. 2026 is our year, chat. Our year. Our boyfriend's about to play his first international finals. Jersey curse broken? It was never a jersey curse, lah. Hello, Superbread. Hello, Sunny. 欢迎 Moxia. Hi, Bao. Welcome in. Hi, Sue. Alright, I think I caught up to everyone. Our boyfriend? Exactly. Hi, Cree. Welcome. Who are you cheering for today? G2 fighting! I have to cheer for G2, guys. We have to cheer for Hans Mama. Just a reminder that BLG have never won an international title. I actually thought about that when I was sleeping. But before I talked about that, yesterday my mom... Oh, hi Project Ash, welcome. Yesterday my mom woke up at like 6 a.m. in the morning, so obviously the games were done by then. And she woke up and she did this. She stood up and she did this. She was like... I woke up and I saw the game result. G2 3? 3? G2? And I was like... Yeah. And guess what? Genji 0! And then I was like... My mom was like, dude, I had to check 3 times because I thought I saw the scoreline wrong. 我妈说, 啊? 这个怎么是3? 我看错了. 她又多看2次. My mom's gonna also watch. 我妈也会看决赛. Hi, Luva. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day, beautiful stage, beautiful games today. That was also my face watching G2 3-0 Genji. Does your mom also play League? No, my mom doesn't play League, but she watches LOL esports for me and Hans Mama. BLG's our nemesis. It's stressful. I know, but if G2 want to win their first international title, they're gonna have to verse all the best teams. And with Genji out of the way, there's only BLG left. I'm also like really scared about one thing. One thing, chat. The last time G2 went to an international grand finals was in 2019 Worlds. It was G2 versus who? An LPL team. What happened? It's now 2026. G2 is back in an international grand final. Who's their opponent? An LPL team. 2019年的 G2 世界赛决赛对手是 LPL。7年后同样还是 LPL。Hans has been playing really well. He was able to win against Rival and Roller. I think G2 as a whole has been playing exceptional. Very good momentum. One more series, guys. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be quite nervous today. I don't know. My boyfriend's never been in an international final, so I'm a bit stressed. I don't know how to cope with my feelings, so I hope you guys understand that I will probably be all over the place. 希望大家可以理解一下，因为我也不知道该怎么去抱住我的心情去看比赛，我真的超级紧张。Hope they have an answer for On Nivea. They need an answer for On Nivea and York. The double terrain comp. Hi Shandy, welcome. Of course it has to be against an LPL team. Yeah, it's okay. G2 will prove that the 3 zeros were not a whiff. Hi, Broza. They need an answer to Bin. I actually think this is probably a warm take. I think on BLG, the best performing person is On. I think On is the centerpiece of BLG nowadays. He dictates how the map is played, and he dictates how the fights are started. It's crazy. I think On might be the best player on BLG right now. And that's coming from me. Vamos! Vamos, Brazil G2! We're gonna cheer for our boyfriend and our team. G2 is definitely going to win today because of Kitty Nuna. So pretty. Yeputa. Thank you. You are on to something. Oh, Crafty, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Did I miss out on any other subs? Oops. Chat, if G2 win the series today, we gift 100 subs. G2 要是今天赢总决赛送100个礼物 100 subs. I feel like the BLG champion pool is significantly bigger. Yeah, it's fearless. Champion pool will matter when it goes to games 4 and 5. But I saw this clip from Jackie Love, and Jackie Love said in Chinese, he was like, 我刚醒来一看，哦不，我知道 G2 打真 G 是速通，但是我怎么一看，怎么是 G2 3呀？是不是我看反了？ He said, I knew today was going to be a sweep, but how is G2 the 3? Did they get the graphics wrong, or am I seeing this wrong? Fucking Jackie Love, bro. That's one of your VIPs. Sorry, I'm Team BLG. Well, guys, since I'm also the person to cover LPL for the last 3 years, knowing the fact that either G2 or BLG will win their first international title is gonna be amazing news for me. 就是一想到今天要不 G2 或者 BLG 都会拿到自己的第一冠国际赛冠军，我都会很开心的。You didn't get evicted yesterday? No, God bless, bro. My parents kept me. If Hans wins today, I buy the Prestige jersey and LEC tickets and travel to Berlin to congratulate him. Ah, that is so cute. When does the game start? The game will be starting in about 50 minutes. 还有50分钟开赛，可以这么早就开了吗？主播今天醒得更早，太紧张了，睡不着觉。Oh wait, G2 on MSI? Sorry, I meant for Steven. Gomen. Steven. Either BLG win their first international or Steven wins his first international. That's correct. Laura said there's a Hans interview in the broadcast pre-show. W, G2 会赢吧，加油加油，一定要努力，不要紧张。虽然我最紧张，但是不要紧张，不要紧张。I'm the most nervous, but you can't be nervous in these spots. First stand is basically old MSI but harder. Well, because it's shorter. LEC 打进决赛打邮票好像在哪里见过吗？哇，这个剧本好眼熟啊！好眼熟的剧本哦。Is this Hans's first international finals? Yes, it is! Guys, it's Broken Blade, Labrov, Skumon, Hans's first international ever finals. And then BLG, it's their first stand grand finals. G2 and BLG are now officially the 2 organizations that have made it to all international finals. 正式的参与了每一场国际赛的决赛，这2个俱乐部。今年的 MSI 规矩还是跟去年一样吗？先锋赛那个赛区赢 MSI 就多一个名额。对，是的。I think the winner of first stand will get a pretty whatever reward outside of the title for MSI. Someone please confirm or deny, is it an extra spot at MSI or is it an extra buy at MSI? And Viper is defending his title too. Winner skips MSI play-ins. 哦，胜者先锋赛的冠军在 MSI 那个赛区是不用打入围赛的。Region gets a buy, yeah. I thought it was a buy, not an extra slot. I think Worlds gets extra slot. Money title and the region skips for second seed. Oh, play-ins for second seed. When you skip this remix? Oh, is the remix with Coldplay? Here, you skipped. I want to listen to World songs. Wait, we can't listen to this one. We can't listen to this one. No, 不能听这个，不能听这个，这个万不能听啊，兄弟们 ！No, not this one, not today, not this one, guys. Oh no! Good thing I fucking stopped it before we actually started listening to it. Dude, look, 差点没播最恐怖的进行曲。Oh my god, bro! Oh hell, now we need to skip this shit. I need to show you guys what song is about to play. Oh Jesus. 不行，万不行 skip. There we go. Alright. Did you guys see that Roma is doing body paint again? Give us a shocked motivational speech once we get closer to the game. Once we get closer to the game. Roma, the manager for G2. Let me go find his photo. 找一下那个管理的照片. I think he's a furry again today. Let me show you guys. Is it Romaine? Yeah. Whoa! He got really epic photos. Wow, 他这个... Alright, so for anyone that doesn't know, Romach, epic guy, really chill guy. I really love him. He always does body paints and cosplays when the team is qualified for a grand final. And I think he did this really last minute, so this is what he usually looks like. I'm sure you guys know what he looks like. He's always in the coaching staff room. He got like last minute body painters because like he had to source them. I guess he didn't plan to get body paint done for grand finals this time around. So he's a furry again. 这是 G2 的管理哥，喜欢出 cos. And then I think this is the back. Well, I actually think the back looks epic. 后面画的好清晰啊。The painting looks really crisp from the back. It's Europe. He was looking for a painter on Twitter yesterday. Yeah, exactly. It's like really last minute. 侠不是他 cos 的是一个巴西的国家保护动物吧 I think it's the like Brazilian national animal type of vibe going on. I don't know. He's a this one. What's this? 看一下 G2 on the chest, and he's like super colorful. He's green. 画的全是树啊、花呀、草呀、叶子啊，然后胸上画个 G2. I remember Romeo mainly from his Unicorns of Love days when he used to wear the cute unicorn onesies. Wait, really? I didn't know that was a thing. I was the one delivering a painting for Hans one day, and Romain told me he'll give it to him. Bro came down to the entrance in a bathrobe. Oh, this is the finished product in the back. 画好了. Dude, look at the detail. They like sprayed it on. Wait, the stars are like nice and shaded as well. Wait, it's actually super detailed. 哇，画得很多细节啊. It only looks good because my man is jacked. Incorrect. If a beautiful Latina baddie wants to do this body paint on her as well, it's gonna look really good as well. But yes, he is very jacked and he is very confident in his body. 你好，欢迎 Happy Latina Sunday. Jisoo, please win for the Latina baddies and the big booty Latinas. Hi, Alan. Welcome. I'm so stressed. Oh, dude. There was this like... Where is this tweet? Did I like it? Yeah, I did see that Medic is costing today. 今天是欧洲的解说打 cover 决赛. Today Hans will give you a BBL, but none of that lady thing. It's just a big BLG lose. Wait, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. All right. I'm going to say ahead of time to all my Chinese fans, 我先提前跟每一位支持 LPL 的粉丝还有支持 BLG 的粉丝道个歉， 因为主播今天真的非常非常希望 G2 可以赢。主播要是看到 G2 赢国际赛的话，我真的会飙泪。所以我先提前跟大家道个歉，因为我今天就是另一边的队友了，不好意思。I'm so sorry to all my Chinese fans. I'm gonna be on G2 side today, so I can't be on BLG side. I'm sorry. Doug, finals is starting. Our team is in finals. Honestly, the more I listen to Salvation, the better it is. But yeah, isn't it crazy that BLG has never won an international title before? 就是想不到的一个点是 BLG 从未赢过国际赛冠军。Where's the tweet? Nightmare talked about it today. Despite BLG's international fame and recognition, they've never won an international event. BLG's promised great things by bringing Shun back to the roster and signing Viper, but they left many questions in the split. I don't think they'll care about the pot they took if they win, though. For Bin especially, this is a jumpstart because he needed to kick out. He's needed to kick out of his rut after World 24. 9 and On were alone in carrying BLG for as much of last year. BLG doesn't feel like BLG unless Bin is in Giga Bin form. Haven't they won MSI? No, that was JDG. The last title that was won by an LPL team was 2023 JDG, but the grand finals was JDG versus BLG. DMG for the painting. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Wait, I need to open Discord really quick. In case I Oh, on Twitter? What about LEC? I mean, the last time LEC won a title was 2019. MSI. The last international final without an LCK team was Billy versus JDG at MSI 2023. I was there, chat. I was there. Oh my god, I was legit telling my mom earlier. I was like, okay. So, this is going to be the first time a non-LCK team wins an international title since 2023. The last time BLG double killed the LCK in their MSI run in London was with Yagao, and that was the last time there was no LCK teams in the grand finals. But then BLG went into the finals against JDG because it was MSI, JDG versus BLG grand finals, and JDG won the grand finals. And Knight was the mid laner for JDG. This time, G2 double killed the LCK. And they're in the grand finals with no LCK teams left for the grand finals. Guess who's on the fucking enemy team? Guess who's their mid laner? 这个剧本怎么越听越耳熟呢？ It's all good. I like both teams. W underdogs. Nah, I haven't done today's Lodel. Winning LCK is a bad thing. Look at T1. They toil with the LPL teams to win worlds. 再说不对劲了，不敢说了，不敢说了，不敢说了。G2 is power ranking 3. Wait, really? I don't really look at team power ranking. 超伟牙膏。 牙一儿什么这黑称呢 ？But yeah. Well. I'm sure there are some interviews floating around. Oh my god, look at the boys! Look at the boys! Ayaya! They're playing Werewolf. 他们在玩狼人杀. Who are they pointing towards? Rodrigo? is Rodrigo 的 Where is LeBron pointing？ 不是啊，拉布布在往哪里指呢？狼人也不在天上啊。The werewolf can't be up there. To God. Oh, chat, you guys have to go like my tweet. I feel like I cooked with this one. I cooked, chat, I cooked. Y'all have to go like my tweet. What is it? Doctor Strange, I went forward in time to view alternate futures, to see all possibility outcomes of the coming G2 BLG Grand Finals. Peter Quill says, how many did you see? Strange replies with, 14,605. Tony Stark says, how many did we win? And Strange replies with, and then I put a selfie because, yeah, I look cute in the selfie. What a banger post! Low key. I kinda cooked. 以前都是 G2 干掉 LCK。我只能先提前道个歉，我今天只能支持 G2 了。Put in a Labubu in the replies. Dude, my Chinese fans were like, why are you saying Labubu randomly? They don't know. Oh my god. 是我发抖音，然后有一些粉丝在抖音上说，为什么你解说一半突然说出个拉布布，这个拉布布是什么东西啊？兵哥同意了吗？今晚凌晨12点，北京时间晚上9点，看看兵哥同不同意吧。I just realized this match is husband versus boyfriend down in bot lane. It's Korea husband versus Europe husband. The husbands. The fangirls are eating good today. Really nice code, but you should post a selfie of one finger up. There you go. G2 的辅助是 Labubu 吗？对，因为人家名字是 Labrov， 很多人会叫他 Labrov James， 但是我已经习惯叫他 Labubu 了，因为主播就是很喜欢 Labubu。I like Labubus, but I just thought it was funny to say Labubu, lol. Alright, today we only call Labrov James. 加姆斯，振作一点，加姆斯。Alright, chat, I guess it's time to talk about predictions. 聊一下今天决赛的对决。So for all the people that did not watch yesterday, G2 3-0 Genji, BLG 3-0 JDG. Today for the first stand grand finals, we have G2 vs BLG. 今天的先锋赛总决赛 G2 对阵 BLG. What's my prediction? I think my prediction... Okay. Straight up, I have a feeling it's either 3-0 or 0-3. There's not gonna be more than 3 games. 我觉得今天绝对3-0或者0-3，没有其他的结果。I'm gonna go with G2 3-0. I actually think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna be able to pull it off. 要不输的痛快，要不赢的痛快，反正今天一定3-0。Either G2 or BLG completely wiped today. Alright, chat. What are your predictions for today? 你们今天的预测是什么？ Who are you rooting for? G2 or BLG? Did Hans sleep good? That's the biggest point. He was so excited. He slept at 10. Unk. G2 喜欢玩奇怪 ，BLG 也喜欢玩奇怪吗？是的，两个整活队。BLG 3-0, G2 3-0. 3-2 G2 Bilgi 3-0. I think Bin 3-0. Bilgi, because Viper is my favorite. G2 go Western team. I'm from NA. WW. 斌哥不会骗我们的。斌哥不是昨天发微博说，明天我就会证明我是世一上。Bin went onto his socials yesterday after the win against JDG and he said, "Tomorrow I will prove to the world that I am the best top laner." Viper, 2-time first stand champion. I'm putting all my life savings in G2. Chat, I'm gonna be really G2 biased for a second. I just want everyone to know that despite the result of today, I just want to shout out the entire G2 roster, including their coaching staff and everyone that worked behind the scenes, because they genuinely created history. They made history. The pride, the honor is there. Even if they lose today in the grand finals, that history will probably not be repeated for a very long time. Specifically from a Western team. So, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer even if G2 lose today, because I think them being able to make this run since the start of the year, since the start of this roster actually, because I've been watching every single game from G2 when they made this roster in 2025, that they were able to 6-0 two LCK teams, with one being Genji, one of the best rosters created in League of Legends esports history. I'm just super proud of them. Straight up. I'm just super fucking proud of them. In my heart, they already won. 在我的心里 G2 已经赢了。能3-0 2026年的真 G， 在我的心里，不管决赛是输赢，我感觉 G2 已经赢了。Hello, Vinny. Welcome. This Genji roster, just on skill alone, is the best roster ever made. I saw that there was a discussion like, oh, this Genji roster isn't even the hardest roster that Han Sama has versed before. He's versed SKT T1 from 2017. But then 2017 was such a long time ago, I don't remember anymore. But in my reality of watching esports, this Genji team is probably one of the strongest rosters I've ever seen in my life. Hi Panda, welcome. 3 stream streak, just like a 3-0 we're about to witness. For who though? For who? Also, you guys need to remember that Split 1, aka Winter Split for G2, was really, really rough. For all the people that didn't watch LEC or G2 into this coming tournament, or a first stand tournament, G2 was negative win rate in like the first 3 weeks of regular season. I think they barely scratched by with a 50% win rate. They were 1 game away from being eliminated. It was either going to be G2 or Los Ratones, the team that K-Jewel created that had a guest slot into the playoffs. So G2 ended up winning that really crucial best of 1. And they were 7th seed going into playoffs. G2 was a 7th seed team going into playoffs because of how trash they did in the regular season. And they ended up winning the whole thing without dropping a single series. But then in the grand finals, G2 versus KC, it was a 5-game banger. G2 started the series off with a 2-0, but then G2 choked it. And KC didn't go down with a fight. And that game 5 was absolute cinema. G2 versus KC LEC Winter Split 1 Grand Finals game 5, absolute fucking cinema. And I thought I wasn't gonna be going into a heart attack over this team so quickly. Just how many months, like 1 month after later, I'm already freaking out about another G2 Grand Finals? And I thought G2 KC was going to be the closest thing that I was gonna see for G2 in a while. 这主播 G2 的比赛我每一场都看了。G2 这第一赛季成绩不算非常好，因为他们常规赛输了很多。 然后好不容易蹭了一个季后赛的名额，季后赛没输过，但是那个决赛打 KC 真的非常非常的激烈，而且接近，因为就差一把，因为他们打满了。我当时看的时候，我真的看的心肌梗塞，我真的要去 ICU 了。我没有想到，才过几周，又到同一个位，我又找回那个感觉了。I'm gonna go into ICU again, watching G2 in another grand final. She ball man. 兵哥原话：今天我将证明自己是世界第一上单。我看到了。Ooh. Yo, chat, how do we rate the trophy out of 10? 看一下先锋赛的奖杯如何评价 ？10 for max points. How many points? 10分满分，奖杯给几分 ？It's actually really nice compared to the VCT trophy. 就是我们前几天有播 VCT 大师赛决赛，感觉比 VCT 那边的好太多了。It looks so much better than any VCT trophy, unfortunately. The trophies for League of Legends actually look like they're made out of trophy material and it's shiny and very prestigious. What are we comparing it to? VCT Santiago trophy. We're comparing it to this. Like, that's VCT. My email, shibal. But yeah, like, the League of Legends trophies are actually good. Was that supposed to be a trophy? Yup. Your camera covered it? Nice, nice. What the Shelly? I think the trophy is a good... Honestly... I really like this trophy as well. I like the color. I like the complexity. It's shattered at the bottom, which I don't really understand, but it looks really prestigious. So I'll give it a good 8 out of 10. 我给8分. The half-cooked Valorant trophy. I think it's an 8, yeah. Nothing's gonna top the World's trophy for me. I'm sorry, guys. I also really like the MSI trophy design. MSI 的奖杯也很好看. Let me show you guys. This is from 2021 World Groups. This is the MSI trophy, but I like how it's a circle. It's like a world sphere. It's like a football trophy. Yeah, it does look like a football trophy. 刚才是 VCT 的奖杯啊，对，是的。Wasn't there an LPL trophy with a dragon theme? The Silver Dragon Cup, yeah, it's for their spring. I think they use real metal because the pros are always struggling to lift them. Well, I hope no one bonks their head. Does MSI have all the past teams engraved in it? I don't think so. Worst regional trophy? I mean, I already know which one's my least favorite trophy of all time for any League of Legends trophy of all time. But we already went over that. So... And then this is the World's 2025 trophy. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. Damn. Wait, and we're listening to Gem as well. Oh, 听的是 Gem 的歌。Zazel, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. The LTA Split 1 trophy was the worst. What was it? Glad they brought back the classic. Me too. Put the trophy in the Louvre. I feel like newer League of Legends fans don't even know what this is. It's a summoner. It's a summoner, and this entire trophy is called the Summoner's Cup. And the League of Legends map that most people play on is called the Summoner's Rift. Why? Because OG League of Legends lore, you were a summoner, the player is referred to as a summoner, and you can control characters on the rift. So it's Summoner's Rift, and the summoners are fighting for the Summoner's Trophy. That's some 2014, that's some 2011 lore for y'all. Did anyone live through that? I feel like that's such an interesting fact. Did you guys know that? 你们知道这个召唤师的原始故事吗？ Ew! Oh my god, if I open this, it's gonna show my DMs. Shebald. Look at the LTA trophy. Is that a cheese block? 什么奖杯? Oh hell no, I'm sorry, Team Liquid. Oh hell no, bro. How are we feeling? I'm so nervous, Sam. 这是 LTA 的奖杯，你真的跟我开玩笑吗？ What? 감사합니다, thank you. N7Y. Pineapple trophy. Oh my god. 2025 split one trophies. We're onto something else. Okay, I guess I'll bring it up. LPL 2025 split one trophy. Like, we already talked about this, but if we're talking about bad trophies, like, y'all need to see this one. It's on TikTok. I guess I'll open it on TikTok. 这个奖杯 Look at it. Ah, it's a cosplay prop.给杰克看乐了，这奖杯真的不能再离谱了吧 ？Oh my god, what is that? That's a trophy. 这是奖杯 Why does it look like it's bending? Because it literally is bending. 而且还歪了。The quality is probably bad. Okay, chat. Would you rather have Mordekaiser stuff or pineapple? 你宁愿菠萝奖杯还是这个莫德凯撒的棍子奖杯？ Oh my goodness, man. Poor Top Esports. So you're telling me Top Esports get this trophy and then they get humiliated at first? Yeah, this is not fair, bro. Look at it. It's actually bending. 就是你要是仔细看的话都不直了，都不直溜。I could make the Mordekaiser one in 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Dota 2的奖杯最好看哦？是吗？没见过。We're missing broadcast. Wait, real? Hold. Alright, Chatmans, is the audio okay? 音响 okay 不？Yo, I need to pee really quickly. I'm really nervous today. 我今天真的超级紧张，我先上个卫生间。Can't hear.
The best jungler in the world.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, this iteration of G2, it used to be Caps and Friends. It's just 5 players of the same hand this time. They all popped off. They're absolutely amazing. And even Viper said it in an interview yesterday. I was like, guys, we're actually going to face against G2. What the hell? What the hell? We wanted to see Genji. I don't even know if they're ready for that rematch, because it is going to be once again a rematch. Usually we get G2 BLG once per international event. We don't like it that much as Europeans. But yeah, twice, guys, we're eating good. Especially on the finals
And
matchup.
I think you have a better chance this time around.
Do we?
Yeah.
We, Kobe?
I mean, Viper also said that G2 that they face now is going to be a different G2. I completely agree. In the last couple of series, G2 have leveled up and they've played a lot better. So previously, though, the history is definitely not in your favor, of course.
Well, Worlds 2025, that was okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was
I mean, I did appreciate, so despite like all of his wins, Knight thinking of last year's Worlds and being like,
All right.
revenge for that going into the first
I am
matchup.
back.
Yeah.
How
so
is
it is going to be
the
interesting,
AD
though, because of
looking?
how
We have
one-sided
Lore,
that series was
we have
that we just saw
Kobe,
a few days ago.
Emily, and Alex.
Let's forget about
And they're all wearing
Let's only
blue.
focus about the fact that for the second time,
Well, la.
LEC is in finals. At first stand, we had KC last year, we had G2 this time around.
LEC 100% attendance at first stand
Really
finals.
hard against El Cheli last year, but
True. Reporting in for the G2 win. Chat, we need to cheer for our
Yeah.
oh my god,
boyfriend. We must. Today we are one.
Champion. Yeah.
We are
we lost
collective.
against Viper, we lost against LPL in finals so many times. Okay, I don't
感觉
actually
今天
like,
支队要赢了吗？我都不敢去那么想。
has or
我那么想我会
even
哭死。
event, so what is it gonna
Yeah, they're all
be?
wearing
Is it
blue.
gonna be Caps losing again against an LPL?
International timeline LEC trajectory.
Right now in international
First
finals,
at 2019.
it belonged to the LCK so far.
Oh wait, it was so fast.
LCK on a run.
Third, fourth at Worlds. Third, fourth at MSI. Third, fourth at 2022 MSI. Sixth, fifth at 2023 MSI.
It's been a much
Fourth
time. And, you know, there's
at
been so many
MSI.
matches that were
Oh, they didn't go to
so
Worlds, did they? Wait, where's
We
Worlds?
had the first stand,
They didn't even
second
put
stand,
Worlds
third
here.
stand.
They didn't bother putting in 2023 Worlds. 2023年的决赛，不，23年的世界赛呢？ Oh, whatever, bro. It's too embarrassing. They didn't make it out of Swiss stage.
Well, I'm just wondering which curse is going to be stronger, because we have the BLG 03 in international finals curse on one side. What do we think about this?
I mean, what about
BLG are 0-3 in international finals. Wait, that might be true. They went to 2023 MSI finals, 24 Worlds, and
finals is also super interesting, right? Because
wait, which other finals did they go to? No, Shibar! Shibar, fucking Caps, bro. Oh no, man. Caps, you're in a very Chinese area of your life.
But yeah, here
I just spilled coffee everywhere.
versus LPL in international finals.
BRB.
It's only 0-2, like.
Yeah, they've only 2 times, right?
But 2 international finals.
way
like,
that would
that's
happen
sick.
a
It's
third
2.
time,
That's,
you know?
that's
Listen,
2 Worlds finals.
2 Worlds finals. It's not Worlds this time around. It's going to be a completely different story. It's first stand, and actually they faced BLG. But as you said, Kobe, G2 right now, especially after going 6-0 against the LCK, not the same team as when they went 0-3 against BLG a few days ago.
Yeah, different team. I think they've really smoothed out their draft priorities and especially their play. But as you say, literally not the same team. So many different players here over the course of the years and the history of G2.
It's crazy because I feel like it took a while for them to actually stabilize and come back to the power they had in 2019, because we were like living in the past for so long as European fans, holding on to that 2019 dream and what happened then. And we finally have a version that could compete with what 2019 has been able to do a few years ago. And the fact that G2, at the beginning of the year, people doubted them. People doubted the fact that they kept on trusting this roster. We thought that they reached their ceiling. We thought that these players had shown everything that they had to show on the international stage. And I feel like they took a new form here at first stand so far, and might be able to surpass the legacy of 2019, just saying.
I feel like in the perspective of a lot of fans, they've kind of been living in the shadow of that old roster, but this huge
I have a question. If I don't wash this white seat cover with coffee in it as soon as possible, how bad is this shit gonna stain, bro?
Themselves and prove what they can do on the international stage.
And I think the thing that is most impressive to me about the way this G2 roster has performed and kind of leveled up is this is an incredibly Spartan tournament, right? You have basically no time to be able to adjust. It's basically a night before you're then playing again the next day. It's very quick. It's only a week long. So the fact that G2 really seemed to have taken that BLG loss and turned it into such constructive growth to be in these finals is super, super impressive.
Yeah, we'll see if they can pass the test this time around, though, because there is still a big step left for them. Have they fully been able to learn from the previous BLG series? Are they going to be able to deal with Bin this time?
Listen, I caught up with Hansama yesterday, and he gave us a lot of hope. And actually, I've never seen Hansama like this in an interview. A new man.
I'll show you guys really quickly.
She-ball! So let's check.
No, she got so nervous. She fucking pooped herself. No, Steven, don't look.
Here with Hansama, you
know,
no! Our first
She-ball! Oops, my bad. Well, I'll look at the interview later. I have to watch this. 完了呀，这哎。
Steven, how did you reflect on this? How did you guys make it so flawless?
Actually, it's I don't have the words for it. I feel like it's such a dream. It's just something that happens just in your dreams. So I was like, okay, I'll pitch my Sheik or something to make sure it's not a dream. But that is crazy. Like playing to 6-0 them and also playing like the greatest League of Legends that I think we've played on stage. It's like it makes me so happy, especially like. I personally and the team was preparing a lot on how we will play on stage because we look quite kind of lost against BLG, but those two last best of 5 is completely different, and I'm like I don't have words to describe the feeling that I have. I was like shouting so much after we ended, yeah, so happy.
It's actually insane because like, I see it even right now. The energy you have. You're a new player. I haven't seen you like this in ever. And yeah, I met you in 2017. So and I'm talking about outside of game, but in game as well, because we've seen you do things that we don't usually see you do on the international stage. So tell me about that drive, that new fire, that new aggressivity that you got. Where does it come from?
I think I was very, very hyped during the game. From the game 1 against BFX, I was very, you know, that's I have to, you know, let's get it. That's I need to be a fighter no matter what. I shouldn't give up. I shouldn't be distracted in the game no matter
Jesus
what
Christ,
yeah, I might
man.
feel more anxious than just
Why am I such a silly girl?
So I felt like my mind was really accelerated, like really in there. I could see
Alright, I'm back.
a lot of
Without
things,
a seat cover.
in a smart way to play the game, what we should do as a team to actually win it. Everything made clear in my head what we should do.
Another
And,
coffee.
yeah, the team fight just followed
Why
that,
is he sweating already?
Everything just made sense.
Hello, Tia. Oh my god, that's my Pookie!
Yeah, we
Sorry,
also
sorry I
had,
missed the
really
interview.
good,
Apologies,
setup, right? Like
apologies.
everyone
不好意
is
思，
playing, so
这
well,
个
so
采访没有
it makes
听
it,
到。
very easy. I am very proud of
She-ball.
Labrov, how he shifts, how much he play, how better he plays. I'm sorry.
What?
And,
He's
especially
getting
in the lane,
nervous!
we always felt that we could beat anyone in the bot lane from last year, but we were very inconsistent. But in practice, on stage, in all the international tournaments,
安总好
that we
帅
did, last year we always felt like, yeah,
Steven's so
we can beat these
handsome!
guys.
好
And today I'm very
帅
happy that we could actually showcase a good lane phase.
Interview after the
and
series.
not making
I
mistakes,
don't have
not
an
making
official
mistakes after,
interview.
just keeping that pressure from the beginning. to the end. And that was like very
But
nice for the game because you just
one
translate your
day
game
we will
into the
get
format,
Hans
it becomes very
interview.
hard to keep up the pressure.
今天应该不会
Into that just keep up the pressure, never let them
跟韩总打电话，他很忙，但是可能
every single second matters in the game, so like,
Yeah.
但是
when people talk about being locked in, that's what I'm seeing right now. You guys
以后
being
可以跟他
locked in
连麦，
the
以后
game,
可以跟他
the
连麦。
whole G2 team, and you were talking about BLG from a crushing 0-3 into being a completely different team.
Hey, LCK mother? Did you just call me LCK mother?
Because
Is it because Hans is an LCK father? 我怎么变成 LCK 的母亲了
very important to what I do tonight.
Is there any
like,
coffee
I need
left,
to,
bro?
这
这咖啡还剩一点吗
sleep enough. I need to also get the time.
Is
to,
Steven also
revisit
Chat's
how we
boyfriend?
Should play the game. How like what are the best guidelines
I
that
guess.
we've learned to follow? Because if I go into the game and just like freestyle it, maybe.
也许韩桑啊是 LCK 最严 的严格的父亲啊。
what's supposed to happen.
Still shocked that Genji got a 3-0.
Maybe I'm thinking about
Got 3-0 by G2,
No, you
yeah.
just do the correct play anyways in terms of macro.
谁不是发了那个 wife buff 吗？我又不是他的老婆。I'm not his wife yet, guys.
Like
I'm shy.
Strategically, how to progress the map.
Turn that shit up.
So yeah, I think for myself, I need to sleep early.
All
We're
right.
playing super early.
Uh-huh.
So tomorrow I need to make sure that I'm in the right mindset.
Imagine calling your boyfriend Steven instead of his in-game name.
Well, for a match like this.
I see. Okay, not too many solo queues. Sleep early and see you in finals, Steven. Thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
You don't call him Hans.
Great to hear.
I've
from
never
Hans.
called
That's
him
almost like
Hans.
effervescent I've
Right?
seen from post-game
Do you believe you
The big thing
affected
for me that
G2's
stands out is
performance
how
by
it's
being with
we were
Hans
able to
Sama?
show ourselves in the BLG
What was that
series,
quote from
right?
yesterday?
And so
I was
far we're
like,
able to
if
show
G2
what we
win
can actually
against
do,
BFX,
me and LeBron
I'm taking all the credit. If G2 lose against
Remember,
BFX,
this is
I don't know that.
something
I
G2
don't.
fans might
I don't know
not
where that
want
team
to
is, bro.
see. However,
不认识，输了不认识，赢了跟我全有关系。
Because what
对对对。
happens here is I really like what G2's thought process is. They're going to be trying to make a play on bot
MSI
lane.
update? Oh, look at that later.
Skewmon, as we play through, is going to be going
Now my
for,
entire room smells like
this
fucking
in-game
coffee.
onto the
Coffee.
blue side of the map to basically split the map.
Oh
right, for the
man, I'm
team
so
really
nervous.
really
I'm
get
such
them
a
super,
fucking
super
mess.
far ahead,
这咖啡也
play
洒
around,
了。
that bot lane, and
My
previously,
carpet is
they had
like
struggles with lane before.
pretty
It looks like
stained,
he
but
flashes
the
over
carpet is so big
provision.
that
The idea
it's
of this
impossible
is
to wash
actually
now.
Really good. Where it
Is it
goes
GG
wrong
Smida, the
is
carpet?
2v2 here, right? Because both teams are going to hit level 2 around the same time.
赢了韩总
And
要
they're both
奖励
trying to
你
make
什么？
time
奖励我一个
to
奖杯啊！
aggressive bot 2v2 trading as of late, but as soon as there's going to be a Piltover Peacemaker that's going to come out. from
Prediction for
Hans,
today,
as soon as that goes
G2
down,
3-0.
You can see they immediately go in onto him. He ends up losing.
Can we not
all
watch
of
this
his health
Caitlyn Milio
at the
game,
low
please?
Flash. So as Skewmon is cleaning up
Yeah, the
clubs,
carpet
right, they
itself is
still
not
are like,
white,
okay,
but my
we really wanna make this
seat
play onto
cover
bot.
is white.
The 2v2
So-
didn't go as we planned. However, this is really going to allow the power of this Yunara Lulu to
Are you a
just
real couple or
absolutely
just
dump
joking?
steps up. He is dead before Skewmon is
Joke,
even
of
really able
course,
to
lah.
do anything, and then they're able to clean up Hans on the back half of it too. This absolutely destroys, and this is one of the reasons, in addition to Knight kind of popping off on the Akali, one of the reasons why
You can
this
get
went so
carpet
wrong,
cleaning
and I
powder,
have to point
it'll
out
dry
that
out and you can
the
just
thought
vacuum
process,
it.
And the biggest difference to me
If
in
G2
their
win,
post that is that
you
A,
go
bot lane
bald?
has just been playing better
I'm
than
not
2v2
going bald.
and Skewmon just had
If
really
G2
good
lose,
attention
Hans Sama
to
go bald,
detail when
deal?
it comes to playing around with lanes. So I don't disagree with the idea. I don't know if that's a hot take. The execution was not good.
It is a good jungle idea. Not jungle's fault. Skewmon.
Only Kitty has ever referred to them as a couple. Hans has never said anything about it.
You're playing to like.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
just a
great.
parasocial fan, guys. He doesn't even know I exist. 你们可能我是恋爱脑，然后人家都不知道我，人家都不知道我存在呢。纯恋爱脑。
Yeah.
Level up, literally parasocial final boss.
I will say though, because I want to bounce off your point and go +1, because that was one of the games. I want to show the other game as well, where Viper
Kitty as delusional as we are. Chat.
Tower dive on
Our
them.
boyfriend
Well,
is about to go to war.
This was really early on.
Bro
too.
is about to
And
play his
in a
first
world where
international
both
grand
Hans and
finals
very recently have been performing super well.
in his
the
10
actual
years
series versus
of playing
BLG, it was
professional
in
League of
favor
Legends.
BLG.
Yeah.
We
So
need to channel him with as much positive energy and support as possible to prove to the world that he is our daddy and also the best European ADC in this current day and age.
This one I really want to bring up because On's creativity in champion pool. One of the things that he did in game number 1
詹姆斯
versus G2, he played support Shen, and that fearless draft takes off a BB Shen. So On can actually take away champions from other
Good
roles
speech,
very
BLG 3.
effectively,
What are we
and maybe that's well
saying?
successful.
Hansamal gets a new hair color, BLG wins. Bro, I don't want to be that guy, but like, have you guys realized that ever since Steven dyed his hair back to black, he's been kind of gaming?
You cannot play the
韩总头发染成黑色就突然神起来了。
this year, though, I
Oh my
felt
god, Labubu got like 3 stacks of tissues there.
is Lebrov.
Whoa, he's like measuring with the tissues.
What I'm wondering.
He's locked in. 他用自己的纸巾去量键盘的位置. Oh my god, he was measuring where the keyboard is exactly on the table with his tissue, bro.
And he was looking way better.
I want to look at the other side of the map. We could look at every matchup here.
Are you following Tab's post? Yes, I am on Twitter.
Very different playstyle here also on the top lane. So what is the expectations here? We know
Go.
what happened last
Chat,
year.
I'm really scared about top
We
lane.
know
I'm really
that
scared about
this
top lane.
is completely locked in this year, especially this tournament. That's a scary top laner.
Yeah, this is one big question that G2 are going to have to answer this time around.
赢了不得大声说出来他是目前世一 AD 吗？可以，赢了再喊。
Tank, and then like a rumble and a Kled thrown in at the very beginning of the tournament.
I'm gonna call Labrov James for tonight. Bro might be the GOAT.
If you have a split push problem that you're going to have to deal with, that problem became basically the
Bin
game
Jack's
number 1 and 2
goal.
in the first series that they did play. Bin had the big Ambessa play.
Alright, chat, before we head into the grand finals, what is your series prediction going into G2 versus BLG? Give me a score, give me a number. 你们今天比分预测是几比几？谁赢？
That's true.
That's also carry champ.
Outside of the laning phase, though, in top fights.
I think Bin honestly has just been such a force to be reckoned with, and the team.
BLG, G2, BLG.
We've seen him get massive.
Oh, it's actually quite even, low key. 哇，5-5开我感觉。Really? Wait, Europeans were locked in today.
Sion as well, and somehow just doing crazy damage on that and being a big threat in team fights. He feels.
Are we gonna get Hans Draven? He's gonna Draven IRL.
And was playing things like Fiora and Camille exclusively.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's what was really interesting because it feels like he was a lot shakier earlier in this split, and that's why I want to call your attention.
I see you're a G2 fan.
Shun returning to
G2 fighting! G2 加油! Let's go G2!
Like outside of game because people kind of
Let's go G2.
Right? But he's just really attentive to his lanes. I think
Alright,
his understanding
Skimond.
of where he needs to
I know
be
you got that dog in you.
relation to
I know you got that
his lanes,
dog in you.
especially as we've seen from that top side, linking up with Bin has been super impressive. And given how much Skimond has leveled up, specifically over the beginning of this year,
Alright, chat.
this is the matchup that I'm actually
Which
most excited
jungle,
for,
which
because I thought Skimond
head to head are you guys looking forward to the most in
overcoming
today's
Genji
grand
unexpectedly.
final?
Kanan was invisible,
你们最
Skimond
希
was
望、
everywhere.
你们最
And I
期待
also
的
think
线
Skimond
是哪一条
yesterday had a
线
phenomenal performance.
Head to head.
He is so good with this BLG team, and he has such strong awareness of where he needs to be. in
最期待的
relation to
碰拳位置是哪个地方
I always love a jungler that's
Viper,
also not afraid to
Hans,
turn
Skew
down
Shun.
the lane.
True.
Skimon,
And as we see
Hans,
kinda
Viper,
the
Jungle, Caps,
return of
Knights.
Shun, right? How we talked about he
so-
was on that BLG roster that
Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm nervous anymore. 我不说我紧张了 No more saying I'm nervous. I'm locked in. 2 minutes and 42 seconds until the grand final starts. Pookie's about to go onto his first international stage. Grand finals. Oh my god.
So I want to know what the fans think in our MasterCard fan.
What's fan prediction?
G2 making
3-0, 3-0. What? G2 75%?
Oh yeah, they believe. They
真
believe.
假 75 75真假 What the fuck is this? 你是跟他开玩笑的吗 What?
That title, right?
Yeah.
75?
fans that we have here.
这也太高了吧
G2, love it.
G2.
G2.
G2?
G2. All right, we're gonna keep on going because I love
Yeah,
what's
we have
going
the
on.
whole
G2
G2
as well. I see a peak. Yes, you okay?
Is it-
Don't peek, yes,
Wait, there's one BLG fan there?
You know what? I love it, but I don't love it that much.
Alright, chat.
Europe against LPL.
When there is
Caps against
delusion,
LPL. Last time
there
I
is hope.
believe was in 2019 after we crushed T1, made it against FPX, and we know how that
英文很
story
正
ended,
常，
guys.
确实
So how
确
are we
实
looking。at the same thing today? What do you think?
Are we looking at the same thing?
So I don't think I'll go.
Looking
I'm gonna
as
have the
cute as
same
ever,
similar
Steven. 3-1 Lord, 3-2 Kobe.
Me,
Emily
I think if they
3-2,
both play as
Oaks
they did in their
3-2.
semifinals, it's going to be a very close matchup, and the difference maker
Ooh,
for me
people are
is
looking
just
for a pretty
going to be,
competitive
the top lane,
finals.
like side lane,
都
pressure
猜得
that's been
挺，
coming out of BLG,
就
and
五五
also
开
still
哦
their bot
解说
MVP,
们。
because I just think Viper and On are playing so well right now.
You know, my region has been knocked out. I think I'm a little bit less invested compared to Lore, maybe.
Uh,
I just really hope,
Thank you, believer. You'll see.
really hope we
Oaks,
get 5 games.
you're from the UK. Come on,
Phenomenal
Oaks.
You're the only
performances
friend
coming
You're a
in.
bloke.
I think it should be close.
What do we think?
I mean, I do think it should be close.
G2's the black horse, yes.
So hyped with
On paper, G2 are the black horse because BLG have been to multiple internationals and international finals.
Delusion, no more. Only hope here. Is BLG favorite as they come in this matchup? Did favor them in the past time and time again, but can they finally overcome the final hurdle where they stopped in the past and seized an international trophy?
On
Which is
Nivea.
no time to
Alright,
be
let's see,
surprised
chat.
that the 6-0 that they did was just the
10,
beginning.
9,
They need to restore
8,
faith
7,
in Europe,
6,
especially in
5,
finals, especially
4,
against GLPL.
3,
It's their time to
2,
shine, and it's our time to kick off
1.
the second 2026
Ah, let's
Let's get to it.
go! The first and 2026 Grand Final starts now!开始了，兄弟们，正式开始了，真的是的。
I think coming into the tournament, almost everyone had Genji as the favorites, and now that we've beaten them, I'm confident we can take down BLG.
Fire caps, absolute fire.
就因为很久没有拿过国际赛事的冠军了，不用会做到的。
It's been so long since Europe has won anything internationally. Winning at first hand would mean so much.
Oh my god, they have
我
cannon?
觉得 BLG 是现在就实力最强的队友嘛，而且比赛打得非常精彩，所以他们支持我们也非常开心。对所有粉丝说的话就是，我们会打得越来越好的吧。
OK OK， 打得越来越好，可以。 哇，可靠里！开始了，兄弟们，现在是赛前宣告。
So last time BLG got the better of us, but we have already shown
Welcome in,
that we're not the same
everyone.
team that lost back then.
We're about to watch G2 BLG. Either BLG will win their first international title ever, or Hansama will win his first international title ever. 加油，韩总，加油
G2 这个队伍是很神奇的队友嘛，所以我们不能掉以轻心。
！A very
We've been leveling up the entire
crazy team，
time.
神
I hope they will do
奇
the same.
，very legendary team。
LPL 的观众已经期待着冠军很久了，所以我们会带着他们的期待。
We don't want to stop it here. We want to be greedy. We want to give the fans a final win.
Caps, I know you want to be greedy, bro.
神奇这个奖杯。
Do it for us. Do it for the big booty Latinas, the BBLs of Brazil. 中文说这么溜吗？谢谢。Doctor husband or rich husband, first and winner husband.
对 G2 说的话，就我们每个人都是比你们强的，所以你们就要好好准备。
哦，每一个人都比你强，好好准备啊。That's BM as fuck. Was she Shyvana ulting the crowd? Oh my god, chat. It's real. G2 actually made it to the grand finals. What the fuck? 看一下第一场比赛吧。For everyone that is just tuning in, this is going to be a best of 5 grand finals. It might go really long, so sit down, relax, and enjoy. 今天是 BO5 的决赛，一定要淡定。Oh my god! Roma! Wait, the Red Bull plug. What is that? Red Bull PR plug. Labubu lock in Labubu.
It has been so long
since
both of these regions have been able to lift a trophy, an international one. And
Chapman's lock the fuck in.
Eliminated.
We will be on the right side of history today.
To demonstrate their strength on the international stage.
That's so cute, man.
Take a shot at claiming best in the world.
And I think it's just so exciting because LCK has been dominating the international scene for
LeBron James, the GOAT! Alright, BLG, show me what you got. 兵哥，难道你今天要证明给大家你就是世界第一上单吗？ Will Bin prove to the world that he is the best top laner in the world, guys?
It's still the same man in the mid lane leading the charge.
And still caps there for G2, for BLG. Looking to win that title, as you say, for the first time in 3 years. They actually lost to JDG in that MSI final. BLG as an organization.
The crowd is pretty G2 biased, guys.
Here looking to change that record.
但是 King 骗我们了吗？但是兵哥永远不会骗我们吗？不好意思 ，LPL 的粉丝们 ，LPL 的宝宝们，还有 LPL 的观众，我今天只能站在 G2 这边。我先跟大家道一个大歉 ，I'm sorry, LPL fans. I have to go with G2 today.
What I believe, we were talking about
Wait,
this earlier.
my caster's not neutral. We have to burn her. 也是 G2 这边吗？我靠，你们是 G2 粉丝还是 BLG 黑粉呐？
To me, that has never been topped. Whether you count first stand as valuable as worlds and whatever, that's all up for debate. But this is an
Let's go, Jay!
Two of the very best teams in the world when no
Alright,
one
Dylan,
else has been able to take down the
let me
LCK,
show
really besides
what you
the
got
LCK
for today's
in
prep.
years.
You versed each other in the first stand, play in group stage. Can you get revenge this time? 这次可不可以报仇？
has run rings around caps. That man has not had a good time.
BLG first pick, G2 blue side. Alright, we're heading into draft, everyone. BP 正式开始了，兄弟们。
Right now, he's undefeated. That is correct. He's also not won again. I know it's you that's digging.
Oh, you got the player. 他有选手签名. She got the player interviews on the left, by the way.
Western comrades here. Us as the region of the West are really
我希望可以打满吗？加油加油！
As I'm seeing my DMs fill up with anger as we speak. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, EU obviously G2 goated by.
Oh my god, here we go.
European or
BLG first pick, Karma, Rumble Band, Orianna, Rise Band, nice. No Orianna this entire grand finals. 8条不可能开了 Ash Band, okay. No Ash Seraphine.
Let's jump in and see if
Rumble Band? Yeah, BLG scared of BB's Rumble, that's fucking right. Be terrified. Varus Band. There's Xin, there's Vi, there's Nico. Vi, 要不要考虑一下 Vi for BLG. Jarvan's also open. The Lulu, they're taking the Lulu. 直接抢露露. Alright. There's Yunara. BLG 想玩尤娜拉配露露。
spring, of course, you
G2 could do the thing where they play Nautilus. Nautilus is still open. 可以考虑一下泰坦。泰坦打露露好打。Or you play Corki Nami.
Kind of standard duos. You mentioned the.
Do you want to play the Nautilus or the Nami G2? Show me what you got. Or do you take the Yunara? 想有拿啦. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Which half of the duo do you think is stronger?
We're taking it. Viper's gonna play Aphelios. Viper 要玩厄菲琉斯了。Do you take a jungler? Pantheon's up. Vi's also up.
Play engage alongside it, which is kind of what I expect. And I don't blame G2 for not wanting that bot lane to be played against.
Jarvan is also available. Skumon. 王子怎么说 G2 do need to secure their Nico Yunara bot lane though. That's the Jarvan. 王子. BLG want to play Aphelios with the Lulu.
Gives you power in the lane, it gives you engage, is kind of that middle ground here. I also like Jarvan because when I was mentioning a lot of these other options,
okay,
a lot of them are
pretty good response by G2 so far.
Having hyper carry that scales and also still
Zeri, that's very Korean of Viper if you play Zeri. But Zeri can survive the Jarvan. It should be a Zeri. 应该是泽丽。泽丽有位移。What? Sivir into Jarvan? 希维尔打皇子吗？ They want push bot lane. They want push bot lane. BLG 想打下路优势，然后直接辅助游走。They want bot lane prio into roaming support. Poppy picked for BLG. 这波比好烦呀。If you play Alistar Jarvan gets fucked by Poppy here. That's the problem. 熏的波比没毛呀，熏的波比呀。
You're already saying, okay, we're
do you play Nico or do you play Alistar here? Nami. Okay, James. Nami. Okay, we're playing 2v2. 下路纯打 2v2. G2 will have counter pick for game 1. G2 第一把是有 counter 位的，兄弟们。 I don't think Caps will play Kali this game. Maybe in a future game. Lulu's too much of a counter. Maybe something that can follow up with the Jarvan. 跟皇子互动好一些的中单。What do we think, guys? 玩朗姆吗？BB 不会玩朗姆啊。
It was a very one-sided affair. Knight really ran the rift when going up against Caps in the mid lane.
TF is huge for G2. Ooh. TF. A lot of CC, a lot of setup. Not LeBlanc into Poppy, no guys. Yasuo ban. BLG wanna play Gnar top? 兵哥小玩纳尔 ban the fucking Gnar, bro. Just ban it. The G2 con versus just ban it.
To set up for a Renekton in the second game if they want to have that angle. They're kind of pre-banning some of these counters and taking them out of the pool. I would also be.
What are we thinking on 5? LeBlanc ban. They are scared of mobile mid laners because of Jarvan. 纯应对奈特想要 Caps 去单杀对面呢。Okay. Gnar is open. G2 get Gnar on 4 here. But then Bin will play York. G2 要是想抢纳尔的话，兵哥会玩自己的掘墓。What do we think? Renekton ban.
Oh, interesting. So they're actually going to ban the Renekton. That's pretty surprising to me.
What do we take on 4 here? Gnar? Or do you secure yourself the Scion? 自己要玩坦克还是纳尔？自己考虑一下吧 ，BB. Alright, Steven, what are we thinking?
Which is why I'm kind of thinking it may be a suggestion.
I feel like Aurora right now is kind of the
Aurora Flex.
They're going to lock that one in.
摇一下兔子。
options to have agency in the mid lane pool, but I think that Knight could just go for something like a Victor. They could go full scaling if they want to, go for the Rod of Ages Victor.
I think the Aurora is more of a denial than a pick for G2. 抢奈特的兔子。This game plan from G2 is we are going to go for mid lane pressure. Gnar on 4. Akali is pretty mobile as well, but the prio is gonna kind of suck early. Oh, you can't play Galio here. You have to play Annie. 这里不能玩假里奥啊。Annie? Annie Poppy though? What the fuck? 安妮加波比吗？安妮不会被抓成狗吗？ Aren't you just gonna get camped? What the fuck? BB can play Yorick? 他练出来啦！就懂。Jarvan Yorick into triple immobile. That is huge. Alright, chat, we're nuts. If you like to vote ads, make sure you just show on Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't do, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 1 for the grand finals of first stand between G2 and BLG. 我们打广告，马上就回来。Alright, so G2 have pretty good answers into immobile champions. Yorick will win lane against Gnar if he's good at it. If he's good at the matchup. I can see this matchup going either way because we know Bin is a good Gnar. Ooh, Sivir, Annie, Lulu into Jarvan is crazy 미쳤어. 3个没有位移的英雄，波比也算是没有位移，4个没有位移的英雄，放一个皇子。I guess they are not scared of Scumon's Jarvan because there is a Poppy in the game。是不是因为自己有波比，不怕对面的皇子呢？ Alright, Chattermans, whose draft do we like more? BLG or G2? 你们更喜欢谁的 BP 兄弟们？
Ran EU into the ground when it comes to international finals, but G2 they look like a different beast. Let's see how they show up today against their rivals of BLG.
For the first time here in the
It's kind of comfort for BLG. The Sivir is purely for lane push, right? Let's see. I don't mind the draw for either side. I think that Annie is a bit interesting. They want to cheese bot lane. Oh, they want to cheese. They want to cheese. They think G2 is going to look for Tri-Bush Prio. But G2 are prepared. They know. 2 misses. That's a CD for BLG. BLG holding 3rd bush. Okay, Cass wants to look for a Q on Knight on the way back to lane. And he will get...
People have realized if you just sprint down to a lane, so what they were
Hey,
expecting
Lulu.
to be playing in this brush.
What? We didn't get the heal on Nami, 진짜? Oh, the W cancelled, that's why. Okay, we're hard trading level 1, that's fine. We're Nami, it's good. Nami, 可以奶一口. Her W's back up in 2 seconds. We can look for another trade soon.
And it could have been a big reward.
2 auto attacks.
Oh,
3 auto attacks. She ball 4 auto attacks. He got electrocuted. 中单纯被 A 死了。
I've got to interrupt you. We've got breaking news. A special announcement. The MSI and World schedules are now public. You can check out the full
Breaking news. Breaking news. Am I watching a news anchor? Okay. We'll look at that after. 我们待会儿游戏结束了再看一下世界赛跟 MSI 的新闻。Second spot for Sibula Worlds. Oh, Shiba, really?
Yeah, you can just run around. You can walk around the corner, I guess.
Steven really low. Q lands. Nami W, nice bounce. They're pressing barrier. Viper really smart there. He sees ADC, use barrier, so he switches target. Viper Oh, dude, the Brazilian fans are so happy. Dude, I really wanted to wear the G2 2023 Worlds jersey with the basketball, with the baseball aesthetic, but I'm pretty sure Steven took my jersey. What a freak! 我本来想穿2023年世界赛的 G2 队服，就是那个白色的，但是感觉韩总就是不小心拿走了。 Probably bad luck anyway, Sheeball. 怎么突然嗨起来了？因为巴西的赛区世界赛多了一个号，名额。粉丝超嗨。Alright, more serious analysis though. Who wins late game? Because early game, I think it's quite execution based. I am a little bit worried.
Just spot out Lebrov. Lebrov will spot out Shun.
Ooh.
Now he looks
Flash.
flash away. Shun was looking for the slam.
He didn't see the puppy. 直播有延迟吗？没有哦，没有哦。Look mid. No stun! Okay, auto attack. Flashes away with bone plating. Poppy bot side. What the fuck? Oh, Lulu has first move. Lulu has first move. I am not kidding. Voila! He has a stun! They're going onto the fucking jungler. Kill Knight! Kill Knight! Labubu is here. Jiamusi, what do we think, Jiamusi? Caps, you win these, Caps. I know you win these. Caps, you win these. Keep autoing. Keep autoing. Labubu! Yahoo! Oh my god, they fucking won, dude! Jiamusi! We take those! Holy fucking shit, bro. James didn't stop autoing. He just kept autoing, bro. He got in 57 auto attacks on that fucking bot lane skirmish. We win these. Oh my god. He might be the NBA GOAT and he's gonna be our GOAT tonight, guys. LeBron James coming in with the fucking kills. Top lane, flashes in, no vision in the bush. Q misses. Q missed. Ace. He's gone, he's gone. 回家了，回家了。
Yeah, that was a really good flash for Broken Blade because it gave him
Oh my god, bro. I thought it was so fucked after Skewon missed EQ and that Lulu has first rotation. But Skewon get a second Q off on the Annie and they killed Annie. 这个皇子的第二段 Q 很重要，补了一口伤害。Look at Annie. Look at that Q. Boom. And then Labubu coming in with the W's. Oh, two-man Q as well. Oh, that didn't land. Shun missed his E. Shun the E 没中啊. Oh, the ebb and flow. Oh my god, and Viper rotated it. Oh my god. It's so fucking big, by the way, because G2 don't have bot prio, so that play was bound to happen. But if G2 come out on top, holy shebal, BLG's early game plan is a bit in the dumpster.
Disengage, but he ends up just losing his life as well. And the unsung thing about that situation is both AD carries
Q lands, auto attack. We got the pink ward. Labubu has double buffs. He's gonna hurt. 波比又在下路啊。Nami no flash. Poppy's hovering bot side. Dude, Nami with double buffs is super obnoxious. Caps, can we stop missing CS in mid lane? Oh, the double buffs expired. Annie, hovering bot side. Annie's charging up a stun. Shun, no flash. Heal already popped. Labubu, we need to run, Labubu. Oh, Labubu, we need to run. Bubble the Annie, bubble the Annie. Ooh, but Annie didn't get anything. Annie Roman, she didn't get anything. Kill to Viper. Labubu, no flash. They sent 4 people bot side. No wards for Bin, and his wave is fucking cooped, forcing the dash early. BB's gonna hold the wave. Bin needs to crash this wave. Poppy is B-lining it to top lane. BLG know that Scumon's looking for an angle topside. Bin, no dash. No flash. Can we kill Bin before he gets his jungler top lane? Yes, we can! Oh my god, BB set that shit up so perfectly, by the way. Well played, WP.
But it is Skewmon that's able to make the cross map happen. 4-2, the kills in favor of
Okay. On gets a ward on Raptors. Labubu in a bit of a scary spot. We need to leave, LeBron. We need to leave.
lock him in when he doesn't have.
Okay, zoned off the wave. Hans level 6, walking up for the auto attack. Ulted! Nice polymorph. She-ball. She-ball. That polymorph was really good by on. The Q! The Q missed. On played that so well, guys. Fuck. On played that so well. Owen 玩得太好了. Nice flash away caps. Steven lock in, Steven lock in.
Heard from G2 that stylistically, Genji and BLG are quite different. And on your screen is exactly what
Fuck.
we're seeing. BLG don't
We have to hit those bubbles. Sivir had no E.
With the level advantage they have, it's a good trade.
Wait, did she have E? I don't know. Damn, that poly was so good, by the way. Poly was perfect. Poly was perfect. 刚才的变羊把人家变傻了。
Is that it was on that ends up getting the kill.
Alright.
It's the Conway step. You can't
Reset, reset, chat, reset, reset.
Lulu in that position. You
Reset,
have to
reset.
on the edge of the range. You have to pull Lulu into you. They had the level 6 advantage, but
It's because they had Yunar level 6 advantage, ulti advantage, so they wanted to try for a 2v2. 因为 ADC 有大招优势，所以想去尝试一下，但是人家露露捏的 W 太准了。Alright. Dragon is available on the map. Shun's KDA is first at 6.7.
Has been doing a really good job for BLG, and with BLG having this carousel of junglers, Shun coming back in not only is the glue for the team.
Okay, Annie has flash. We're forcing Annie flash before the dragon fight. Nice poke into Knight. He has to TP back.
To force out Knight's flash.
in my mind, a lot of
That is big. No Annie flash in the upcoming dragon fights. We're setting up for the future. We're doing pre-planned plays. The PPP.
One of the very best junglers in the world. In my mind, these are the two best performing junglers at this tournament. Which
Bubble miss.
Whoever wins, you are likely going to be the current best jungler in the world. That is going to be the level of performance.
Annie no flash for the next dragon fight is absolutely terrifying. Q missed. Yunara has ulti. Labubu no ult. We need to wait for James ult. We need to wait for James ult. 等一下娜美大招 Stun. Okay, get the wave. Nice ward by Knights in mid lane. A lot of pink wards for G2 in the mid lane. One top river, one bot side. Massive wards. They have the entire river lit up. G2 的视野整个河道都亮起来了。Knight no flash. Auto attacking. No Jarvan ult. But the red buff lands. He keeps autoing. He flash auto attacks and he said, boom, that's dragon. That's dragon. He thought Aurora base. 他以为兔子回家了。He cheated the tempo. He cringed it. Poppy hovering bot side. LeBron, level 6. Bubble lands. Forces flash. We have Nami ult. It's fine. It's gonna hit one. On 1 HP. On has ult though. Oh, it's a big grief. It's a big grief. On has ult. On has ult. He's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting. No! No! What? Oh, it's because unulted Poppy has an offensive ulti. James! I see you. I see you. She-ball. That was close. She-ball.
But at the end of the day, that is your flash to kill off support.
Oh, that was so fucking sus. That was sus. That was sus. The first EQ onto Labubu. I mean, onto on She-ball. This is a good play. This is a good play because they don't have any flash.
That cataclysm before, and they know, you know what? Even if the knockup doesn't land, red buff slow. That's enough. Caps is gonna come in. That's an easy kill. But this play was a little bit telegraphed.
It's because Annie died mid. Poppy wasn't there, so Poppy beelined it to bot side. Poppy was ready for this play. 波比来了. Ooh, massive mistake by On for ulting Poppy there. Well played, Lebrov. Can't Hans ult? Yeah, he could have ulted. I did notice that he didn't ult this entire play.
Still 2 for 2.
Alright, chat. Reset, reset, reset. Dragon to G2. Reset, reset, reset.
Fed a position he wasn't really in last time he went up against.
淡定，淡定.
It was Knight who was running the show in mid lane.
Skumon and Caps are making magic this game 1. I see it. Skumon 6 out of 6 KP. Bot lane TP. We're going. Yunar dashes forward for the engage. We got the barrier. Viper wants to trade. Viper flashes away. W tags. Slow. Oh, he's so fast. What the fuck? Nami ulti. Nice speed up. 2 lands. No auto attack. Slow by the Lulu. She ball. He's out of there. Oh, that was so close. We had no item on AD. We had no item on AD. 刚才 AD 没有买装备，少个装备。How did she live? The Aurora ult missed. 兔子大招没连上。
Yeah, Viper
That's okay.
Really well. You know,
G2 are getting all the objectives on the map. It's huge.
Fought his way through there, held his spell shield for the bubble as that
Caps is level 10 with Merc Treads.
And they're able to create enough distance. I think Caps did have the ulti as he TP'd in, but I think he was thinking, all right, they have Sums, they have Sivir, I need to
They just forced ADC Summoner spell into Jarvan, whose flash is coming off cooldown though. That is big. AD 现在没有闪现。皇子的闪现马上好了。They're playing bot side soon. I can smell it. I can smell that shit, bro. Skewmon, talk to me. Are we going bot lane for the kill on Viper?
Is happening around bot lane. If it's not the junglers, the mid laners are permanently roaming. If you guys
the mid gap is pretty big right now, but I also think Skewmon on this Jarvan is just avoiding the poppy so perfectly. I can feel the G2 2019 in my toenails. Or Kenny, you played like Sheeball yesterday. Aren't you supposed to be on a flight right now?
On the bot side of the map to enable for both teams to look for plays.
Nice dodges. Oh my god. James' movement was kind of crazy there. He just dodged 2 Qs.
It's worth noting that it is going to be an Ardent Sensor rush here from On. So, you know, not needing Mikhails or anything like that, this game is going to be able to accelerate.
And he has flash. Nami no flash. Can they kill Nami? No. She's too fast.
You can actually throw that onto the Sivir as well.
Okay, Dragon's up in 1 minute 50. Nothing to play for bot side. Vision for G2 in the top side. BLG, Vision setup bot side. Viper's basing. Kraken Slayer picked up for Yunara now. BB level 12. BB is standing his ground in the top lane matchup. I see you with the extra plate in his pockets. Okay, BB.
Hey, some of the memes, it's gonna happen, right? You know,
Caps needs to carry this game. I'm not feeling the Yunara yet.
And I felt like
帽皇，振作一点，帽皇，醒醒！你又穿越到了2019年，你一定要醒过来。Wake up, Caps is 2019 all over again. On is such a fucking rat. He just put the pink ward in mid lane so Caps doesn't get the gold from killing the pink. Now the pink horse is gonna die mid. It's a free pink for G2 to auto attack away. Why did we just waste the pink ward like that, On? What are you doing? Owen 随便教自己的真言. Labubu on the side. That's heal from Lulu. How did he know that Lulu was in that bush? Oh, there's a pink ward. Lulu was on the pink ward. Good vision setup by G2. Okay, Rift Herald started up for G2, adding TP's topside, bubble misses. They have Banana Bush pinked. Look, Poppy, On stepping forward! Labubu gets the ult before he goes away! On is dead! Keep autoing that shooting flash. The W tags, flash over the wall. One more auto attack, Steven. We couldn't get it, but that flash cage from BB is huge. Viper's flash was still 20 seconds. It's huge, guys. We get the Rift Herald, and we get the Poppy flash, and we get a 2 for 0 and we get the second dragon. Oh wait, BLG got the first dragon. We get the other dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so close to a 3 for 0 fight. Okay, Knight has flash. Bubble misses but forces the flash on Annie. Holy heal from BB. The stun last She-Ball, no damage. Skewmon might be dead. Skewmon might be dead. Flashes away. Do we have EQ? Oh, do we have EQ? Oh, run. Slow. E misses. Q lands. EQ again. Ah, Skewmon's gonna have EQ, but it's not gonna be in time because the Poppy W's back up. She-Ball. Ah, bot lane just lost a 2v2. They couldn't get the kill. They didn't have enough damage.
Not only does he get the plates, he gets first tower gold, then they try to collapse.
伤害不够啊，兵哥的诱惑。They lost dragon. 这个龙就这么掉了，真的假的 ？Oh my god, that's so sad. They're really punishing on this game. I can see it. Scheiße, guys. Dude, Shun not dying here is so unlucky. Caps is completely Caps 没蓝了。
But then he tries to return back to bot. With the dragon spawning.
Nice!
Kill Bin, we get an easy dragon.
It's because Poppy reset into bot side. Nice dodges from Bin. Nice dodges from Bin. He flashed for this.
The EQ combo away from Skewmon was just beautiful from Bin.
She ball. Labubu 1 HP. Oh my god! Nice zoning Q. EQ onto on. One more auto attack. Caps, you're gonna do it with the Q. Okay. Flashes forward the bubble miss. She ball. Very close try. Poppy had no flash. I saw it. Shun staying top lane. W force out of Poppy. Top tower down.
They're gonna be able to get the tower as well on the top side. It's over a 2k gold lead for Caps individually.
It's crazy. It feels like that the game right
BLG is down 2 dragons though. It's a bit she-ball. 现在最恶心的一个点就是G2这边没有小龙啊。Nice heal from Labrov. He held heal the entire time to bait him. What? We TP'd back onto the map to catch Bin off guard. W caps. We're making proactive ass plays. Or an ulti on goes away. Okay. Oh my god. Caps is everywhere. Caps is living in your walls. Caps is living in my walls. Caps is living in your walls. Caps 无处都在。That's mid-tier 1 down for BLG. They're gonna get a second charge of this Rift Herald. Baron's up in 20 seconds on the map. That's a bottom tier 1. Bin is still dead. That's gonna be triple tier 1s down for BLG. How can they walk into the jungle?
On the Aurora, and he is dominating on the Rift right now.
And even more good news for G2 is that
it's huge, guys.
You could have got as BLG.
All right, it's Chem Soul, guys. 炼金龙魂.
That doesn't help when Caps one-shots you from full.
How did Bin die? Bin pushed bot side and he got TP'd on, so Bin tried to run away and he tried to TP, I think, but he got caught by Labrov. No flash. He just got his flash. No, he just got his flash, guys. It's whatever. G2's up in a 1.7k gold lead, guys. G2 starts the Baron. The sweep just missed. Do they know? Labrov on the vision. Xun over the wall. They see Poppy. Poppy has the flash. They're trying to force a fight. I refuse to believe that G2 are trying to finish the Baron. Force the fight. Who has no flash? Annie has no flash. Okay, we're ordering. Bubble miss. That's W forced out by Poppy. Okay, some poke onto Bin. Bin has no Mega Gnar. Annie looking for some threat in the mid lane. Doesn't connect.
I like the attempt though from G2. They had already committed to that.
They wanted to force some TPs or some spells, but they couldn't get it. BLG as cool as a cucumber. BLG 没有紧张. Okay, I'm invisible on the Aurora. I'm OP. E. Perodo Belt. Flash Polymorph. Use the... Oh my god, that's On's flash. Caps, you are such a sexy mofo. That was huge. That's Several and Lulu flash.
We have like 10 graphics that we wanted to bring up through this game.
Dragons up in 50 seconds. Annie flash, Sivir flash available. TP is not available for either top laners. So Caps is now gonna clear the top wave into base, into walk bot side, right? Knight has flash. That's the flash. The Annie's level 12. The mid laner is level 12. 12级的中单有什么用呢?
Bin chasing
I don't
Caps
look.
out
What the
towards
fuck?
top,
He
flashing right. Caps
flashed?
able to use the
Oh my
rocket
god,
bounce to
Bin's
get
fucking
himself
mad.
away.
Bin just tried to force a play in top, but it didn't work. That's a flash out of Annie and Nard. That's a dragon going over to G2. Skuma looking. EQ lands. W lands for Yunara. Oh my god, the Lulu ult! Steven, we just auto attacked the wrong person twice, but it's okay. I forgive you, Steven. I forgive you. Die, Jobu. The Mikhail's coming in clutch as well. Die, Jobu, bro. I got... Die, Jobu. Skumon is so fucking locked in, man. Caps is back on the map. Catches the top wave. Oh my god. Get the dragon. Quick. Get the fucking dragon.
The Cataclysm is there to follow, and even with On behind him, it is not enough
Hey.
to keep Viper alive.
BLG just dropped their dragon stacking in game number 1. Bin, Knight, no flash. G2 should try and force a fight on these timers. 单线没有闪现 G2 绝对想抓人。
I mean, this is a game now that is so much about Bin for BLG. You know, you look at the experience advantages. Knight has been put so far down. We can go back to this.
He uses the blast cone and then the EQ onto Silver. That was a massive play from Skuma. That was really smart. 他用炸弹果实把自己给崩过去的。
Even with that Lulu there, they can't stay alive.
Look at Dylan, bro. Dylan's like, haha, look at my draft. I knew it.
He's not getting farm. He hasn't gotten any kills. You know, he is down 2 full levels
Chat,
on Caps.
hold.
He can't play in the side lanes. Every time he goes there,
Hold the front door. Hold the front door.
Forced to use flash defensively. That is the most important tool for any. You want to be looking for these flash multi-man engages.
I think the thing for BLG though is, although you're 1.4k behind, you do still have 2
Dragon is available on the map. G2 going for some top vision.
Bin on his nut.
Skumon is the only one without flash. EQ over gets the plant. That's huge. G2 have mid push and top push.
You've got enough follow-up to make sure that G2 just die before they have the opportunity to react.
Skumon is getting some threats on the top side. Yor catches top wave. Viper sitting mid lane. They don't know where Poppy is, do they? That's a 3-man gank bot. That's a 3-man gank bot. Bin has no flash. I repeat, Bin has no flash. Bubble! Ah, wait! Mikhail's! I see you, James! We need to run. The flash, the E lands. Can we get some peel? The bubble's huge. Can we one-shot Lulu before our ADC dies? No! But Viper's dead! Viper got caught! On 1 HP! On is dead! Knight is dead! Shun is the only one on the map! They're about to get a 2-for-5 trade! Oh my god, chat! They are doing it! That's a massive win on the map! She-ball! 难道就在今天，兄弟们 ？Oh my god, bro! The flash Q from LeBron! It's perfect! He should have died here, but it's Daijobu! Steven just lost so much health here, it could have been cleaner, but it's okay, guys. Oh my god. Flash for flash for the jungle and ADC. Lulu got bubbled. Dude, Lubrov James, your Nami is fucking cooking. I see you, bro. 哇，佳木斯的娜美有点太溜了，兄弟们。It's so big, chat. It's so big. Get the plant, and he's out of there. Oh my god. Chat, hold your ground. Hold your ground. Another catch onto Bin. The speeder from the Nami Tsunami. Bin has no flash. We're getting W's in. Can we get the damage? No, no damage. She balled. He's too tanky. He's level 17, guys. 17级的兵哥，好恐怖。Dragon up in 1 minute 20. BLG get the scuttle crab.
But Bin really doesn't have much of a lead anymore at this point. And G2
items check. Yunara 3 items. That's huge.
One big fight away from breaking this game open.
Is big. What about Caps? He has Crypto Bloom.
Stay really on point because he has been incredible. He is the entire gold lead. If you go in one
chat, hold.
Into an anti-stun in one shot,
reset.
the game can flip on its head.
In a 26-minute game, well, 27 minutes with 26 kills. Caps
Annie has
somehow
flash.
remain deathless.
Viper
He's
has flash.
constantly played at the very edge
Bin
and
has
had to pick up
flash.
all the way to the
This
very first
is
few kills in the river,
going
where
to
he
be
lived with like 50 HP.
the question.
A
Can
single auto attack, a single
G2
stun could have changed
space
entire
the
dynamic of
flashes?
this game.
Can they
Leverage that
react?
early lead
Han
to
Sama,
perfection, and
no
then looking to close
flash
that game
available.
out.
Mikhails is online. Nice
30
poke
seconds.
onto the Annie Caps. I see you.
With the upgraded boots as well.
Skumo's holding his ground in the bush.
As BLG
Can they get the pink ward in the bush? Ow, 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 ow. He has GA though. Skumon has GA, has the EQ away. Shun looking for a two-man ulti. Hansama is dead. LeBron is dead. They just got a two-man poppy ult. We didn't have flashes on bot lane. Oh my god, we didn't have flashes on bot lane. Hold. Oh my god. Dash the wall, 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 dash the wall. Oh, Shibal. They're gonna get Baron for Dragon. Oh, Shibal. Nice play by BLG.
G2 will try to settle for the dragon here, but it was Bin on the side that pushed
Bin got so much damage on the Jarvan. Holy fuck. Bin哥好痛啊，这个纳尔。Nice double ult onto the Yunara. 为什么 AD 会贴在人家波比的脸上呀 ？Why is my Yunara giving Shun a...
Bin's impact in the fight, as you highlighted, was just so monstrous. He did not stop clicking forward. He was just setting his sights on any opponent that was in front of him. Auto, doing so much damage.
Good news, big news flash. Bad news, we draw Baron. Can we wave clear? 可以清线吗？
We're not down and out just yet. Definitely not. I mean, Shun has been on fire. 11 out of 12 KP. This guy has been a part of everything.
Annie is still level 14 though. She's super behind.
And he is
QE
very
missed.
tanky. Obviously, Caps is mega fed, but still, the people that are going to be hitting Shun,
Hope he has ult
it's
again.
mostly physical damage. And he has the full Randuin's plus that Dead Man's complete. He is a very tanky jungle.
BLG have full bot side vision. Nar is pressuring bot tier 2. 下路的二塔很危险，兄弟们。Okay, G2 just lost all their wards bot side. Bot side is unplayable right now. Get the ward, get the plant. Oh, that was a really important plan for G2. Okay, probably drop the tower. They probably have to drop the tower, guys. 这个塔不能要了。Nar reset into catch top wave.
Didn't lose his GA, so you still have that. That is going to be very powerful for a fight. And Hans does have his flash back now. Broken Blade's about to have
The
his
dead
flash,
man's
so
purchase for
they're gonna have a
Shun,
lot
that
of
is
these
true.
summoners. They just have to
Wait, they
watch out
actually
because
saved the
Caps
tower?
will not have flash.
진짜?
It
저
could
다
be a
밀掉나?
target from a flash stun from Knight.
G2 pushing out mid and top, while BLG push through the
Okay,
bottom
BLG are
side.
now
Just
moving
short
all their vision top
being able to
side.
take that tier 2. BLG now 1.3 thousand.
Oh my fucking god! Caps ulting in. It's Knight. Oh, they just forced them off the Baron timer, by the way. It's huge, it's huge. They don't have Baron push anymore. Baron's done. 他们的大龙 buff 没了，兄弟们。That was supposed to be their tier 2 tower to take. Massive QE from Caps. They have to reset. The Baron is done in 45 seconds.
Even more pressure on Caps because now it's not just been with the lead.
Can they get another wave pushed in? I don't think so. Let's see.
It really is all on Caps to be able to find an angle, delete one of these strong members. Really
Dragon's up in 2 minutes 40.
It doesn't matter that much once he gets the spells down, and the rest of the team is kind of too tanky.
I mean, I feel like Viper's just
Viper has a
fully online
BT.
with this late game build now. With the support of the
完了
Lulu as
，AD 好
well,
肥
this-
，Viper 好
this
肥。
Sivir is the champion that I think is the scariest on the side of BLG.
On has no
And as you
Mikhails.
rightly said,
You don't need
like,
Mikhails
Bin
this
is
game, I think,
always
for On.
there, but the main damage either if they can't
Okay,
get rid
final
of
Baron
Viper, there's
push.
no way G2's gonna
10
win.
seconds. Oh, Shibal, sorry. I miscalculated the Baron time. I thought he couldn't get this. Shibal!
You have on the hunt. You have dead mans. G2 really has to be cognizant of that.
They're trying to look for bot tier 2 as well. Blastcon. Nice. BB playing very safe. Nar is still Omega Turbo fed. Aurora clearing mid wave. Big bleed for G2. They're down 2 towers. Clear the vision. They're trying to go for a Caps long flank, or
much damage on the Poppy, unsurprisingly.
Knight with flash, and look at this vision control as well. This is the
that vision bot side is really scary for G2 because they have double TP.
If he doesn't deliver the final blow himself,
下中这个视野做得太好了 ，BLG 可以绕后 TP 了。
So they have to respect that. The vision coverage, as I was mentioning earlier, from BLG is so oppressive. G2's every move is being watched.
One of the real difficult things here.
Can we sweep it? Can we sweep it?
Value out of the Yorick at this point, right? You know, Hans, he's down in gold, but you're always still going to be valuable here. On the Yorick, you're down essentially an entire item. You're not a good team fighter. You
On is still clearing the vision bot side.
To figure out, okay, what is my role in this
okay.
game now? You know,
Bin's flash is up soon.
Show up to a 5v5? Is it better
they clear the ward in mid lane. BLG know there's a ward on the map. They clear another ward. At Raptors? No, it's too dangerous. Puppies are on the corner. 波比好肉啊 Okay, it's gonna be 5v5 shot. Ow, this fucking Sivir buff. This Sivir. 太痛了，哥们儿。Can fight? Yeah, can fight, can fight. They need to wait out Mini Nar, oh Mega Nar, sorry. 看一下纳尔的温度怎么 I don't even know what the Nar bar is called in Chinese, but they need to be careful of Bin's ulti. 可以看一下斌哥的这个大招。Dragon's up in 10, BLG gonna get Dragon. It's okay, they're gonna drop it. The important one is Baron in 1 minute. 大龙还有1分钟，1分钟。怒气哦，纳尔的怒气。好的。
Broken Blade has the Jack shows, picking up some more armor on top, so they're trying to get tanky enough to potentially punish that.
Skimmer should be fine. He has GA. There's 4, 5 people both side. Knight facing. Yunar walking up to hit the wave. You don't know that Annie's around the Raptors. BLG 3-man reset. 4-man reset.
BLG established how effective their team fighting really is. And G2 are now
no one's on the map. G2, you have to go for the vision now.
With the LDR finished.
Go for the vision now.
Access to a lot more damage. But G2 doing their best to get some semblance of vision onto the top side of the rift. You can see the entire bot side is littered in favor of BLG.
Yeah, Raptors, ward swept for BLG.
Exactly.
G2's holding their ground on Baron. Caps goes in with EQ. Nice spell shield by Viper. Nice shield by On. TP from Nar. They will spot it. That's a massive spot. Another combo onto Shun. Skumon on the back. Namiel disengage. It's huge. Skumon's alone. Run. He's out. Unless Poppy flash ease. He's out. Bin flashed over the wall. Skumon flashes. Flash. It's huge. But that's huge. It's fine. Shan Huan Shan. That was a desperate play from BLG. BLG really wanted to get something out of the TP flank. Okay, BLG looking for the Scuttle Crab. They know that Skumon has no HP, so they're gonna try and threaten the Baron here. Sivir has no GA yet. Nar, Mini Nar. That's Sivir spell shield. 盾没了。Overworld. Oh, Q missed. Bubble missed. Caps 1 HP. That's Mega Nar. Guys, that's Mega Nar. 2-man Annie-ult. That's Mega Nar, guys. That's Mega Nar. Oh, the flashy miss from Shun. Bubble missed. Oh my god, everything's missing from every side, bro. Literally everything missed from every side. Oh my god, they're all skitzing out. 技能全空，双方技能全空，兄弟们。They have Nami heals. Annie still has flash stun. Nami is ult as well. Okay, G2 walking in. They're face checking. Knight's holding his stun. It's a pretty bad BLG Baron start if they want to look for this. Nami ult. Ooh, Nami ult. Oh, they're selling BB. 娜美不用大招吗？娜美。I feel like that was a Nami ult. They disengaged there. That's Mega Nar. They're gonna threaten Baron again with Mega Nar.
Caps has no TP available.
Shibal. Hans walking up. They have no Mikhails. Poppy ult. Onto Labrov. Caps around the corner. Caps around the corner. I mean, 9 around the corner. Oh, that's Baron, I think, for BLG. It's impossible to walk in. Unless Skewmon is the GOAT. Skewmon! There's a... What the fuck is that damage? They're going onto Annie. They're going onto Annie. They're making a Hail Mary play. They're playing for the fight. They're playing for the fight. Mikhails. Nice flash from Steven. We got the bubble onto Viper. Chase them down. 抓他们兄弟们 Skewmon has GA. Skewmon has GA. One another heal. Okay. Caps walks up. Gets the fucking Lulu. Auto attack his ass with the red buff. Get the E down. Viper 1 HP. Viper dead. Mid 1 HP. We're chasing. We're chasing. We're chasing. Nar gets a 3-man ulti, but it's not enough. It's not enough. G. I think it's GG. Wait, is it G? I can't fucking tell. Is it GG? They're going, but it's GG. Oh my god, it's GG! Oh my god, the game's over, chat! Well played, well played. That was super well played by everyone from G2. Holy shit! Oh my god! They won game 1, chat! 他们做到了第一把 Annie, no flash. That's a dead Annie. Oh my god, chat. That's a huge win for Europe. They're 1-up in the grand finals against BLG. Caps is playing so fucking good today, guys. Caps wants to win. 今天茂皇想夺冠。
I think that my cortisol is so high
Oh
right now.
my god, that game was crazy close. 最后那一段真的特别紧张。
One of the closest game we've seen so far in the tournament.
Caps woke up, guys. Caps actually woke up. I'm not kidding.
So tense down the final moment, and it really felt like just little outgoings.
Chat, you guys need to look at this fucking. You guys need to look at this last fight. You guys need to look at this last fight. 最后这一波真的太 crazy 了。
It was so tense down the final
It is so
moment.
crazy.
B3 in favor of G2.
Skewmon's ult, it's all gone. There's no reason for
This is a crazy fight from G2. Okay. So, BB gets caught out here. They activate Sivir ult. Labrov, nice flash away from the Annie. Annie also flash stun for this, which is a bit overkill. And then BLG thinks it's a 4v5. We can Baron now. 现在可以打龙了，少个人。What does G2 do? G2 walks up. Skewmon still has GA. FYI, Skewmon still has GA. Annie is separated from the team. No flash. Annie 没有闪现。 She showed on the ward 有视野 before Nami got knocked away. She put a ward down. 看到了 They know Annie's on the side. EQ. Oh my god, the damage on there was crazy as well. And then Steven just kept hitting. They waited out Meganar. They flashed the Poppy E. They bubble Viper there as well. When Viper has flash, they just played everything to a T, bro. To a T. 闪现跟 技能全中，兄弟们 ！Holy dude! Oh my god! They're actually 1-up. They're actually 1-up.
All year.
And Genji wasn't defeated at first stand before G2 came for them. Honestly, I'm taking these props. I'm not talking crap. I'm just highlighting the fact that it's even better.
Yeah, get him more! Get him more!
Player of the game, guys. Who do we think it is?
Chat, who's player of the game?
It's gotta be Caps.
Caps?
Absolutely Caps. Like, Knight wasn't really a huge factor in this game at all. And Caps had this monstrous
MVP for who?
Performance off of these early skirmishes where G2 and BLG were just trading
12 and
back and
0
forth.
is
So
crazy.
This super aggressive early game. Okay, yeah, Caps. I was like, you have to give it to Caps, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason we put up the MJ
right.
and Pippin meme again. Is
Reset,
because
chat,
him and
reset.
Skewmon once again right out of the gate.
Yeah, came down to a perfect synergy between mid and jungle.
Thank you for the
came
update,
down to
Sunny.
perfect
Let's go over
cohesion
the
from G2 Esports as a whole, and
update
Emily,
for World and
Dylan Falco said it ahead
MSI.
of this
跟大家更新一下世界赛跟 MSI 的更新 an update on Worlds 2026. Dates, locations, and additional slot for the CB LOL. So, TLDR, the venue has been announced, and CB LOL has an extra slot into Worlds. 巴西赛区世界赛多一个名额，兄弟们。They will play the LPL and the LCK in Plains. Yeah. But they got their second seed. 主播是华裔吗？是的。他们打小组赛。What's your prediction for the series? I predicted 3-0. 我预测的是3-0，兄弟们。MSI venue announced? Oh, really? MSI update? The MSI will take place in the Daejeon Convention Center 2. Okay. Be there or be square, chat. I'll be in Korea a little bit earlier than June 28th. Chat, I'm gonna be streaming out of Korea during MSI, so I'm gonna probably have to find a place to stream out of. I'll contact some teams. We'll still be covering if we get MSI co-streaming. Hopefully we will. And I'll be in Korea for the entire MSI. Thank you, Zay. 我这次去 MSI 应该会在韩国直播，所以我找一个俱乐部，求助一下，来找个电脑用。Look at the main broadcast for 2 minutes. Wait, what? What about the main broadcast?
This was one for the ages. This man refused.
Skimon deserves all the Latina baddies. True, chat. They're winning for the BBLs, man.
so high right now. What the hell was this game?
After the talking, your boy at the end is so funny. What did he do?
Falco said it ahead of the series against VLG.
Alright, chat.
Aggressive.
Do we believe? Do we believe
the mistakes that they make and how
the one possibility in this world, in this reality, the one that Doctor Strange was talking about? 难道就在今天吗，兄弟们？
They were pushing the play, and it was by the slimmest of margins that they didn't get it, right? And that is how this team is always going to kind of approach things. This is a team that really wants to smash you early and just take over the game, as we saw in the first series. Now G2 taking this game, again, giving Bin his first loss on Gnar all year, and taking Knight completely out of the game was the biggest thing for me.
That gold graph is G2 standing.
Caps and Humon get a 10 for game 1 against BLG. Holy shit! Against BLG?
It's great that we saw them take down Gen G.
不是虎扑怎么给 G2 10分呀 The rightful person for Hall of Fame. I admit that you are the jungle with the highest IQ. 哇，10.0分 By the way, this is over 10,000 votes. 1万多评分给10.10 Over 10,000 people voted and Caps got a 10. 看一下欧洲哥哥吗？欧洲哥哥看不到呀，虎扑没搬过来呀。Oh hell no. Knight gets a 2.2 for game 1. You didn't go invisible this game. You chose to in instead. Just wow. 这把倒是没隐身，一直在送，太有画面了。Jesus. All right, that's all the hoopoo. What does Dylan Falco say? G2 Dylan Falco on facing BLG. BLG looks a bit stronger than I would like. BLG looks a bit stronger and I would like to beat them because they kind of stomped us earlier in the tournament. BLG does play more aggressively and puts you in tough spots. I think they also make more mistakes, caught out more often. I also think that On was literally getting camped the entire game. It was crazy. 欧文被抓了一整把呀，有点难受。欧文。From Emerald 1 to Challenger Aurora， 现在都1.6万了吗？可以看一下兵哥的虎扑评论呢。我都不刷虎扑，主播不刷虎扑了，只有奈特他们只会搬，他们搬的有点慢。A little issue is that On took a couple kills from Viper. I mean, to be fair, Nami took a couple kills as well. I think Lulu with kills is fine. I just think Knight got 2 behind. 奈特被针对的太惨了。Knight got cooked so hard. Immobile mid laner gets camped early. Just unplayable. 完蛋呀！主要是你玩安妮这种手短的英雄还没有闪现，人家皇子就抓你，那怎么办呢？对吧？刚刚老山喊完 BLG 82开 G2 就赢了吗？老山继续这么做。要我说，还真不如直接拿阿卡丽看看吧。Alright, chat. Let's check the Game 2 draft. Game 2's draft is starting in 40 seconds. I'll go find the timestamp. Give me a moment. After desk look.
living.
唱起小歌。Damn, they had no comms for that entire 3v3. What the fuck? 话都不说吗？ Just motion, just vibes, bro. What's your prediction? 3-0 G2 win. Our chat, game 2 starting. 开始了 We're back to 0. That's really big because Poppy, Gnar, Annie are huge comforts for BLG. It's huge. All their comforts are low-key gone. Oh my god, Exa! Hansama S Telemes 60! Oh my god, bro. Just hold, just hold. We need to stay calm and collected. Chill, chill. Go game 2, go game 2.
And showcase it they did. I mean, it's incredible.
Tickets available now.
Tickets are on sale now, both for the LEC and LCS.
Going to the hairdresser to get my hair black. Oh my god, hashtag trendsetter Hansama. Yorick is unavailable. Unavailable. Game 1 is actually huge. They go to Yorick, Gnar, Poppy, Annie, Aurora is also a big one for BLG. Oh my god, chat. I don't want to be a dreamer, but I think today might be the day. I don't want to be a dreamer. 我不会再做梦吧，兄弟们！第一把的英雄全被消掉了，烧掉了。
over these last couple of years, but again, he has proven himself that he can continue to rise to the occasion, taking down back-to-back LCK teams. Now one here against BLG.
Dude, Brittany just responded to my tweet. I'm clenching my ass so hard, man. And Brittany said, "I hope you're okay. Stay safe." Smiley face.
I don't know if I call it a stop.
He just stopped him. His teammates didn't, but he did.
I mean,
it's just like me.
Smiley face.
It's
it's I am just so happy that he does not have to experience another LPL 3-0. Because,
so true, actually,
again, so for people that didn't watch,
主直播间全在串吗？串了谁啊
IG in 2018 World Finals, FPX in 2019 World Finals, and both series were 3-0. But G2 back then was as equally hyped as they are right now. And the context was different, but the way in which they went into those finals, expectations...
Brother, I clenched for like the whole second half of the game. I think this game is the one to worry about. Chat, as a collective, all 700 of us, we can all clench our asses and work out that big booty. We will become the big booty Latina. 兄弟们，屁股挤得紧一点，没事，我们一起紧张 ，together。这妈的 ！I don't wanna get ahead of myself. I don't wanna get ahead of myself. 欧文不嘻嘻了。Oh my god, On's not smiling anymore, guys. On's not smiling anymore. Alright, game 2 start. Ash Karma ban by BLG. Oriana Rise permaban. I'll give my hairline to Caps. Deal? If G2 win today, you give your hairline to Caps. Deal?
Has not won that international title, though of course a lot of international titles between their players here.
Rumble ban. Rumble ban against BB. 为什么老办 BB 的兰博？我真的。Embarrassment. Okay. Chat, I think Caps just got his first win against an LPL team in international finals. Is that correct? Is that first win? Is that right? Pantheon locked in for BLG. What's open? Nico's open.
Xin Zhao is something that
Xin,
often uses an
Seraphine,
but what interesting thing has happened in the series now?
Bard, first pick. They're taking that shit away from On.
Again, the Ashe has been banned, and then
Ooh, Bard first pick. 计划有变，兄弟们。
no longer an option. So how does the bot lane dynamic?
GTO 这个打野是25年加入的。They're taking On's Bard away.
You've been having so much success for your bot lane 2v2s against
Labubu's Bard is whatever, it's fine. It's not super good, but it's not super trash. But today he's not LeBron. He's LeBron James. Okay? 他今天不光是 LeBron, 他今天是詹姆斯。Give some respect. Mundo lock-in for Skewmond. We're playing front to back. We're playing front to back. They're hovering. Zahen for top lane. Pantheon support. No, that's Pantheon jungle. That's definitely Pantheon jungle. 绝对是潘森打野. Okay, Ezreal blind. Are we thinking about Kaisa? 有没有卡莎的说法? Kaisa, MF. What are we thinking, Steven? What are we thinking? 卡莎女枪有没有 ？Speak to me. Shen instantly locked in for BLG. Double global ults. 潘森跟圣的大招连体很恶心啊。应该是圣辅助。It should be Shen support, guys. On's played it before. You need to play an ADC that doesn't get turbo countered by Shen. Corki has mobility against Shen Tone. It's fine. 飞机自带位移的。Corki Bard. 飞机加霸德有没有可能？有现优呢？兵哥的双眼皮要长出来了，不是你在说什么呢 ？Dude, someone just said Bin's double eyelid is growing back. Like what the fuck? Nah, I can imagine playing MF into Shen is completely unplayable once you burn Flash. 可以想象你要是玩女枪的话会被圣抓成狗。Nah, no MF. Right, Melban. G2 wanna play Ari? TF. Oh, they wanna play TF. 卡牌 What do we think?
Mel is just super popular in the LPL in general.
What is BLG gonna ban for top lane?
Like this pick quite a lot, so
it's also been surprisingly successful. I kind of
G2 are purely banning mid laners. It's super fucking annoying for Knight. 今天 G2 就想ban奈特的英雄。
interesting to me because Xiaoshu to
Are you
me
banning
is one of
Syndra
the
here?
best Renekton players in the world, and they just played Sion into it and stomped him into the ground. So it is interesting to me to see them
Ari
out so much
or
against
TF with the Mel ban. Maybe Ari. Ari is high mobile. And Bessa banned for Bin. Okay.
Actually, we don't want to spend a lot of time ganking.
G2 still have counter pick. 还是 G2 的 counter 位，兄弟们。
And so it's just Renekton is a really good answer into it. They don't want to allow Broken Blade to get that counter pick, and so I think it's very much.
What are they banning on 5? Jax. They just banned away Bin's Jax.
It was one of his best performing champions, and BLG showcasing that respect on the.
It's probably gonna be Cassante on 4 for G2. G2 这边4楼选傀儡啊，或者塞恩都行啊。Sion is also fine. Imagine Sion into Ezreal. Hello.
I think you totally could.
I
feel like
Vas.
BLG is saying you're not going to do that. I wonder if Bin would just blind
LeBlanc?
Broken Blade is one of these top laners who will slam
blind
crazy stuff, right? Like he might bring out the Yasuo.
盲选勒布兰，勒夫兰，真的假的
So that would be up and available, and I think Bin's
Okay.
gonna do it, and I think Broken Blade is the kind of player who would slam the Yasuo as a response.
I'm just more shocked by this LeBlanc.
LeBlanc blind. High mobility, I guess.
I don't love.
Caps 最近玩的妖姬玩的很多啊 Blind Gwen for BLG. What do you play into the Gwen? No tanks available
And get excited about the possibility of Yasuo.
for G2.
It's also Caps LeBlanc. This guy has a 70% win rate on this all time. It's his second.
Probably Galio. Triple globals.
It's a hard.
这是4保1 They're playing for Gwen carry. 他们是想要抱着兵哥的大腿吗
It's not like
Wait a second, it's harder than
I think they're playing for Bin carry low key.
And the question is,
Okay.
will we see anything really outlandish?
Zahen into triple melee. Okay, BB's really flexing his champion pool today. Alright, chat, we're gonna end. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use the channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 2 between G2 and BLG, with G2 leading the scoreline 1-0. 我们快速的打广告，马上就回来。Okay, so Zahen is okay into Gwen. I think it's fine. Anyway, BLG's comp is also a bit weird. They're very short-ranged, but then they have an Ezreal. BLG 的这个阵容4个手短的。Double mobile carries on G2 into quadra melees. One Bard is all it takes. Are you doing Bard ult? 抓单用的，他想去靠着兵哥去打团吗 I think this is giving a Bin carry game. Let's see. Chat, who do you think won draft? G2 or BLG for game number 2? 你们觉得 G2 阵容好打一些，还是 BLG 阵容好打一些
You have Ezreal. Ezreal's great, but you are looking at Ezreal Galio as your mid lane and your bot laner against a Mundo and a Zehen. So if Zehen gets ahead, if Mundo is having a good game, as we've seen Skumon have so many good games on this champion, Ezreal is one of the worst tank killers there is. So to me,
yeah, this Ezreal is purely for playing safe bot. I'm pretty sure On is gonna roam like a maniac. 我要是没有想错的话 ，BLG 的这个战术就是想要 Viper 去打1v2，然后欧文疯狂游走。They thought G2 got a war down. Xun's gonna be in the bush. Skumon's gonna see. Bard's gonna be on the rotation. Caps, order, W order. Knight couldn't get an auto attack back.
LeBron is moving first from the bottom side.
LeBron. What? We flashed already? Cleanse for flash. Did he get taunted? He got exhausted. He got exhausted. Okay. Oh, Skewmon got the red. Oh, it's a disaster. He has a flash. But Shun has no flash. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's terrible. It feels bad. It feels bad. BLG are hard forcing across map. 硬抓你的野区.
Because he knows that Shun with the empowered
Nice.
Q, if you let him set it up, is going to outsmite you every time.
E
so you have to just
from
flip it. You have to just
Shen.
say, you know what, all right, feels like now, and you just try to hope that you get it in that spot.
Hans can't take another 2 Qs here.
BLG try to
Child.
This time, it does end up working out.
I'm scared. Hold my hand. 主播怕，我怕了，兄弟们，BLG 好吓人呢。What? What is this? They waited for LeBlanc E. Ooh, that was actually pretty smart hover from Bard. They could have gotten flash on Galio. Ooh, ball lane is a bit fucking cooked though. 12 CS to 2 with no cleanse. 下路 ADC 2个小兵。Lock the Qs. Labubu's dead. Labubu's dead. But Viper has no barrier. Viper dies. Viper flashes. Hans can get a double kill. Hans can get a double kill. Hans can get a double kill. Mundo gets it. Mundo gets it. It's fine. 死了死了死了. Get him. 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 Skewmon has flash. He is super duper dead. Nice Q. Nice prediction. Kill his ass. Fucking slap him. That's right. That's right. I see you, Skewmon. Super disrespectful by BLG. They had to kill Corki. They can't kill Bard here. 这里只能杀 AD， 不能杀辅助啊。Look at what Viper does. He dashes in for the extra damage on E, but he doesn't have a combat summoner. He used exhaust. EZ 带的是虚弱啊，而且还没有虚弱。刚才那一波，什么情况啊？
I mean, the reason they go for Labrov is because he has no flash, right? So if you taunt in as Shen at level 2 and Hans flashes it, you're cooked, right? That's a good point. So I think that's what they're thinking about.
Oh my god, Labrov is being a fucking rat as a level 1 Bard. He just walking up to Shun's face there. 哇，这霸德玩的有点恶心啊！直接走到人家潘森脸上1级的霸德。Yo, my support's level 1. Yo, E? Oh, she balled the fucking chain miss. That was a flash for mid lane if the chain landed. Oh, she balled. She balled. Shin's back in the jungle invade. Labubu is still level 1. Jiamusi lock in. Who got it? Skewmon got it. Caps 1 HP. Galio has flash. He can't get the rest of the wave. Good hover by Skewmon. Labrov is finally level 2. This is a reset for Caps. Yo, chat, I'm not shitting you. It's raining outside, and if my internet dies, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna seriously crash out. No cleanse on Hans Sama. Big trade for BLG, though. Oh god. Can he get the W? Can he get the W? He got the heal. Has the cleanse on ADC. Has the cleanse on ADC. Shun's tanking. Flashes over. Has cleanse. Oh my god, that's done onto on. Oh my god, they fucking jiggled that tower aggro so perfectly. Another Q! Oh, big kill by Labubu. Sees the Shen basing. That's double. That's flash at a Bard, but Corki is down 20 CS. 辅助拿的头，而且 AD 被压20刀。Double buffs over to support as well. 还好潘森死了，我的 fuck. On just never pressed E is kind of funny. On 这个 E 捏得死死的。Nice Q by Labrov. The wave. They took so long to get that kill, the minions just straight up died. 主要是杀太久了，人家兵线掉了呀。Ansama KDA second at KD at 14 second, Gold at 14 second, CS at 14 second, KP at 14 second. My goat, my fucking goat. And guess what? He's born on September 2nd, and I'm born on on October 2nd. I see you. 2 is really a lucky number, isn't it?
200 HP, but not able to walk his way away. Lebrov and Skumond are trying to get across here.
They're trying to get a cheese kill in the bush. I think Lebrov... Yes, Sums. They just wasted everything on the support. They just wasted everything on the support. The cleanse from Hansama. Shun has flash. Flash is away. On has no flash. Mid lane solo bolo. Fuck, that Q hurt so bad. How did mid die? 中单怎么了？中单
That looked like such a favorable fight for G2.
Oh my god, that damage from Pantheon was crazy, by the way. 好痛啊，勋哥。
Meanwhile, we need a replay of mid.
Yeah, Skumon used all and he still died. What the fuck?
Caps is locked in today.
What did I tell you, man? Just ignore, don't analyze. Just
Oh my god, breathe. Does Knight want to kill? No, he doesn't know.
And now he gets a solo kill against Galio as well. Impressive stuff from
Can we get a replay? 回放一下。
This whole tournament has not been about caps. That's why G2's success here has been so shocking to a degree.
Okay.
He's had a couple of good games, but often he's been
E misses. That's the quirky pick, baby. Electrocute procced. Wave is low-key frozen. 完了，线被卡住了。
to be able to get here.
No W. My Pookie.
I mean, a couple things we never got to talk about. The fact
我的 AD 好惨呀。Ooh, mid lane. Q order W back.
with the phase rush. The phase rush is a nod to the fact
Galio on the
slows
base.
on the other side. You know, the moon
He just Q'd the minion. WE.
And Caps just goes between the towers.
WR auto attack. Wait, what? Oh my god, he just W back and auto attacked him to death. That's crazy. Wait, he thought Knight thought LeBlanc was never gonna go back. 哦，他直接把人家 A 死了。聪明啊，聪明。That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Knight thought he could get a couple CS there. Oh, she-ball. Oh, she-ball. Steven, hang in there. Hang in there. Mid lane is getting absolutely fisted. Hang in there. Ezreal can't carry this game. Remember, Ezreal cannot carry this game. 这把不是 EZ 的 C 局，对面太肉了 ，EZ C 不动 chat。
You got to try to stay as even as you can because I do
Try to hold your ground, Steven. You gotta hang in there. Level 1 was too fucked up. They completely ruined the bowling tempo with that invade. It was on purpose by BLG. BLG 就是想要你下路玩的难受，故意去抓你的红 buff。 No flash on Knight, no flash on Knight. I repeat, no flash on Knight. With the phase rush, Pantheon level 6, they can't get any CC off. He was in the middle of the lane. We couldn't get a bar Q off. She-ball, she-ball.
Quick reactions there from Knight to get out of a 3-man collapse. The problem with all these roams from Lebrov is you are leaving Hansama isolated, and the more he's left alone, Viper is just taking
This is the cap show.
They both got the tier, but much further sacked ahead for Viper. He's very excited.
这把纯靠帽皇吗？为什么要选 EZ 假了潘森25分钟准备挂机吗？我感觉 BLG 想故意给兵哥抱兵哥大腿吗？我也不确定。
Which is always a tough judgment to make, but it does feel like he's saying, you know what, it's better if I just get active on the map. And we'll see when On gets level 6, that's another really...
No. Ball lane is unplayable. They never win 2v2. 下路不能打 2v2 了。I understand the roams from Lebrov. Nice dodge. Oh, ult missed. Electrocute.
He will get level 5 just now.
Nice dodge on the W. Dude, Lebrov's movement is crazy. Taunt. Flash. No flash available. Oh! Knight missed his E. 奈特的 E 没中。Shen has flash. Pantheon ulted top. 潘森去上了。喂。Flash is in. Get the res!
Just going in a 2v1. Shun went up with the Grand Starfall and he just thought he couldn't get away.
I think his play there was if I can get on top of Shun, maybe I can get.
No one speak. No one fucking speak. No one speak. 不要说话，兄弟们，不要说话。
Yeah, it does look a little bit silly, but he's only a couple seconds away from the Grim Deliverance as well, so maybe hoping that
He wanted the res. 他想要去打被动。Steven, you're alone bowling. You can't cancel his base.
getting that
All
significant
right.
advantage. And I talked about
Top lane is losing, ADC is losing. She ball. 我来了，兄弟们，我来了！别练手 ，what the fuck？ No Bard ult. That's flash and ulti for Ben. Is the wave frozen? But oh shit. The wave is frozen. 下路陷住也卡住了。Oh, Ben's playing so aggressive. Broken Blade was playing so aggressive here after the mid lane gank, and Mundo was bot side. That's just a massive mistake from Broken Blade. EB 玩的好贪呀，人家蒙多在下野区。
The decision he made ended up backfiring, and he ends up losing his life.
You definitely heard the montage music playing there, you know?
It's also the first time we've
不上也是死吗？但是人家可以闪走啊。
but sometimes in the heat of the moment, these decisions can get away.
Okay, well, chat. This game is closer than the last game. Because G2's draft is a bit fucking hard to play, I'm not gonna lie. G2 的阵容很难玩，因为得拉扯。G2 have to play with their space. BLG have a lot of go buttons, so they just have to go forward. BLG 往前冲就得了。 Nice Q. Nice ult.
Mundo doesn't have that same type of agency that a Pantheon does, and so Shun is taking advantage of that. He is really looking to run.
Do you think Kai'Sa would have been better than Corki? Nah, I think Kai'Sa gets level 1 taunted, level 2 taunted, and the game is Jinjia over. You can't play immobile ADCs here. 不能玩没有位移的 ADC， 甚直接把你抓成狗。Hans is playing so well. He's playing okay. He's playing okay. He's a bit behind this game.
It feels like it's going to basically end up being a poke comp, right? Like LeBlanc is
Mid lane is getting slapped, dude. 哇，中单被欺负的好惨。Ezreal ult to check Dragon Vision. Pantheon, can you get anything topside? 潘森想看上路啊。BB playing super safe, but that's gonna be plates over to Gwen if he gives up the tower. LeBlanc on the hover. LeBlanc's coming. 妖姬来了，妖姬来了。Ooh, I don't think BLG is feeling too confident about this one. Ulti immune. Why is Caps 1 HP as well?
But G2 will be able to rebut the dive.
It's fine.
The ult from LeBron ends up connecting onto the tower, which I think the goal was to protect Broken Blade or maybe even set up for Caps.
Lububu all missed. She balled. LeBlanc lost 3 minions mid.
That could have gone very bad, but they end up making it work.
Look, ball lane. No.
Now in a bit of danger.
Yes, Flash. That's a pretty big chunk. Ow! What the? Ah! What the fuck? Caps roaming with half HP. He's really feeling himself, I'm not gonna lie. He's checking for Ezreal base. Ezreal's Triforce here. 1C 回家出3项了。Okay, Corki forcing the boat wave. He stole Viper base, Viper cancel base. Okay, do we have Triforce? We're so poor though. 飞机应该没有3项吧 One's gonna check where Corki is.
And I think he's got Trinity Force now, which is
BB no ult. Channel top lane. He can't do anything. That's the comp that BLG want to play. 大拇指兵哥。BLG 去捏 BB 啦，什么情况啊 ？They're really fucking up the game for Broken Blade, guys. 真的是抱着兵哥的大腿去打比赛。That's why Viper takes exhaust flash. He just has to survive. Viper 就是需要活着就行。
What we can expect, I think, from the Shen moving forward in this game.
Yeah, the ability just to beat around with a fight as he goes in for the taunt here. Magical journey out from
He's fine, he's fine.
Will get him to safety. It's a sinking feeling.
No E on Ezreal, no E on Ezreal. Q. There's E again. The Q couldn't land because On tanked it. She ball, that was well played by On.
Looks to steal away these raptors.
Eh?
Trading with Knight.
Viper's still pretty low. Skewon has ulti. That's his ult. He fucking tweaked. He tweaked. Ezreal ult. Nice dodge by Steven. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, the Q missed. TP top, TP top. Can we just portal out? No! What happened to my ADC? La boo boo. No. 烂掉了 了，兄弟们！Oh, we're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Oh, she ball. 2 people are on. Oh my god, my ADC just took 3 Pantheon Qs up his fucking butt. Oh, she ball. That's TP from LeBlanc. Can we kill Viper? Viper has exhaust. Viper's baiting. Viper's baiting. The exhaust is gonna be huge. Viper just dashed in onto. Oh, the exhaust taunt is perfect. Caps is dead. Oh, Jesus, it's a fucking disaster, guys. 完全打进 BLG 的节奏了，兄弟们。Really good kill by Viper onto the Bard as well. Is this still winnable for G2? This exhaust is so cringe. 左手都没来，大赚，确实有 kill this guy. He has no flash. 没闪 no E, no flash. Come on, come on, come on. Nice Q. Alright, he said. Can he get ulted out? Ezreal's hovering. Ezreal's hovering. Oh, he's so fast. Bin is 1v3. Oh my god. Wait, how did my ADC die though? 为什么我的 ADC 能一滴血啊？ Blah.
Just waiting for the poke to land, and so once they get that first pick, G2 is starting to think, okay, maybe we can turn this around, but it gets tracked. They see the TP come through.
Oh, they know Caps is there. They just went forwards. Flash E by Viper. Taunt onto Bard. On. No flash. No flash. No fault. Flash W onto the ADC. Galio ult. Galio ult. Ah, he's dead. 没有进化，兄弟。Oh, Shun is so fucking fed, by the way. LeBlanc's not here, this is a losing fight. 妖姬没过来。Gwen? Gwen is immune, Gwen is immune, Gwen is immune, Gwen is immune. I repeat, flash over the wall. LeBlanc got top tier 1. They lost red buff for this. Is that worth? Like, is that worth?
I mean, he's simply been shut down in this game. Shun has run rampant in the early game, and he's really put Bin in such a fantastic position. This man is the nightmare of the LEC and Europe, as he has such an incredible record. 16-6 is the advantage that he has.
Bin has a 16-6 record against the LPL against G2. Are you 真假？16-6的记录兵哥专门打 G2 啊。
This game as his Gwen is monstrously far ahead.
And I mean, the average gold difference of being up about 500 gold at 14, that might have gotten better, I think, across these 2 games, as he has really been threatening. And Shun,
what does G2 want to do this game? LeBlanc is the only one ahead, but if Ezreal just plays with exhaust every team fight, it's really hard for the LeBlanc to do anything. Flash W with no cleanse on the ADC. AD 没有进化，直接被闪现 W 控住了。What did On do? On 在干嘛 ？On? On's trying to flip around, taunt in. No flash. Blah.
I just think don't have damage in these skirmishes. They need the LeBlanc.
Oh, dude, Roma just spawned out of nowhere. It's kind of funny.
Especially the range from Ezreal. It feels so easy.
Oh my god, Danny.
With those Qs that just continue.
Danny 好搞笑。
Truly a sniper in this game, finding those missed shots constantly. A 3,500 gold lead for BLG. A Drake apiece, 2 items on Viper now.
And he'd be like, ah, 씨발, Gabi.
As well for Shun, and Bin has to be very close to his second as well. Went for the Oblivion Orb to try and reduce some of the healing coming out from BBM from Skumond. But at the moment, BLG running the rift.
Alright, chat.
Everything they want. Next Drake still 4 minutes away.
It's not looking good for G2.
Take the Baron and numbers advantage.
Let's see. Pantheon is a bit too fed this game, and Ezreal's very slippery with an exhaust. Oh, double exhaust, 双虚弱 BLG 这边有点 BT 了。
And that is going to be the challenge for Caps. If you can no longer build an advantage in the 1v1 against Knight, how do you find an angle in onto Viper?
Is it a GG into next game? It's technically not over. Like, it's still playable until it's like until next dragon. I'll wait until next dragon. 看下一波小龙团吧，还没有GG思密达呢。It's not over, guys. Nice. Portal. I think Lebrov is actually still playing fine this entire series. Okay, Bin has flash. Pantheon has the hover in the bot lane. Shen ulti, Pantheon ulti, BB flashes the wall. We don't have ult. We dashed over. That's a big mitigate. That is a big mitigate. That's triple ults from BLG. 三个大招全交了。Okay. What's the soul this game? Cloud soul.
The Shen ultimate plus the Panth ultimate, their worth in these skirmishes, and BLG's ability to collapse is just so lethal. G2 get away with it this time. Broken Blade has to commit his flash.
4保1格1. Yeah, they're playing for win con this game.
You could say is a win for G2.
I want to say, lads, compositionally, we are getting towards
1.4k gold lead in the ADC department, 1.8k gold lead in the top department. She balled. Ezreal to clear the wave. Hit Mundo. Caps. Not on vision. Caps is on vision!
Hit rockets for Hans, because I think an all-in fight is going to be won pretty heavily by BLG at this point.
BLG can't rush Baron, I think, unless Gwen is there. BLG 打大龙会不会有一丢丢的慢呀？ Like a little bit late. Oh god, we don't have Mikhails. Oh god. We just go straight up out. That's TP from Galio. Scumon's running the other way. Can he TP out? He cannot. Get the wave. Mid lane, 中单. Ow, Xun hurts so much. We don't have any setup. G2 这边没有硬控啊，靠了。
Piper and Xun are just way too strong to really deal with at this point in the game. So BLG definitely
it's okay.
to run away with it. Gonna be able to get
settle down.
Viper. You just look at these leads across the board. It's kind of Caps versus the world, but composition.
Chill.
His champion is just gonna have such a tough time in this game.
Ow! Chain missed. Oh my! What the fuck? I guess he has Ninja Tabby. Jesus Christ. That's mid-tier 1 for BLG. Oh wait, nice clear on the wave. Second dragon to BLG. 左边真的是零控制吗？是的。G2 have no guaranteed CC, while BLG have maybe four guaranteed CC, guys. 3.
You want to just chill, farm, you want the game to be slow.
换你玩吧，这霸德完全没有熟练度。我的霸德更没有熟练度啊，兄弟啊，人家可是加莫斯啊，我是什么 ？Dude, the Chinese chatters are saying Lebrov is a fake Labubu this game. 你是说他是个拉夫妇吗？
People on the other team are so accelerating, they're constantly being pulled in every direction.
BLG doing such a good job there. Playing through Xun in the early game
and did he come back? 4k gold lead. It's really hard to come back, but it's still not GG yet. 还没有。就是正式结束. It's not over because I still feel like BLG might do the thing where they fuck up the late game. Nice flash taunt, massive Mikhail. Oh my god. Oh my god, that reaction from Lebrov was crazy fast. That was a flash taunt. 把人家的闪现 E 给解了，哇6啊 Maybe Lebrov is a real Labubu. 人家正版拉布布啊。
The timing on that Mikhails to just be able to walk out and say, thanks for the flash, bud.
也送了 BB 再送，真的翻不回来了吗？上单不能送。BLG can't get G2 can't feed the Gwen on God. Ezreal is fine because you're versing 2 tanks, but not the Gwen. 送谁也不能送兵哥呀。
BLG, they have the dragon advantage, the gold advantage, and they'll likely start sending their sights onto Baron. Not that they need
triple items onto Viper. Jesus. AD 被压一剑，真的假的 ？Yeah, LeBlanc is also the type of champion to die once and the game is over. 妖姬死一次结束了，我感觉。Wait until LeBlanc dies once, guys, and then we can call GG. That's 3 people bot side. Labrov, no Mikhails. Ooh. He's dead, he's dead. 死掉了，死掉了。太硬了呀 ！BLG 这个开团 ，Double CC Shenton into Pantheon W。
They don't really get to decide anything. It's all
BLG.
As much as LeBron tries to contest vision, BLG is so quick at coming to collapse. Baron is a consideration, but it looks like
they have someone locked down for
Bard. This is
Bard.
what I'm talking about. You know, it's easy to sit there and say, well, LeBron shouldn't be dying. Skumon needs to walk with him to get vision. But if all Mundo is doing is walking around clearing wards,
yeah, this Mundo has no agency in the game.
You need to power farm.
这把打野超级隐身。
Shonen's just giving him no ability to do that. Shonen on, they don't need gold.
I don't feel the Mundo Bard, guys. I don't feel the Mundo Bard.
He's like, I'm in my half of the rift, buddy. I'm playing Bard, and he
But I think Shun on Pantheon is one of their strongest jungle champions alongside Vi. 我说实话 ，BLG 最想玩的2个打野就是潘森跟 VI， 因为潘森跟 VI 是有2个硬开的。Pantheon and Vi are definitely the 2 junglers that BLG want the most. That's 2 people bot. Nah, BB's dead. Alright, the game's over. I think it's time to put the fries in the bag. 好像结束了，兄弟们。No, Kindred's not super strong in the meta without Lulu. Are they just giving the kill to Bin? That's nasty, bro. 纯给兵哥喂个头，可以呀 ，BLG。哎。
Looked a little bit weird. It looked like they were trying to kite out the passive stacks to not let him revive, but they could have just insta-proc the passive with Shun. Maybe they were nervous about reinforcements that were coming in.
考虑一下下一把 BP 了吗？可以，我觉得可以了。I think it's over. Alright, it's feeling pretty doom and gloom, chat. Shun played this game super well from level 1. Shun 直接从1级一直压到现在，太恐怖了。I'll be back.
Caps can do very little to stop the onslaught of Bin in the side lane. There was no Baron risk.
What to do next? I don't think they can do anything. I don't think they can do anything. They have to give the dragon. LeBlanc is gonna struggle to find kills. Double exhaust available for BLG. Like, I don't know. 虚弱套上了 Caps flashes away. They have a second. Oh, the exhaust. Reset by the Shen. That's Caps flash and a 1 kill onto Ladrov.
I mean, double exhaust came through, and it makes LeBlanc's life so much harder when you lose.
They don't win 5v5, I think. 这是纯5v5完全打不了。Flash from Viper? Wait, true, that's double sums from Viper. Exhaust is so corny, man. Viper is an exhaust abuser in ARAM. Not my goat. Viper 打大乱斗绝对带虚弱的，我跟你说。This guy is definitely an exhaust abuser in ARAM. He flashed to kill LeBlanc clone mode, really? Viper 的闪现交给妖姬的分身了。
That is something definitely working for
I like it. We're making it super hard for them.
There's a famous quote from
Oh, Steven's feeling good about it. Okay. 韩总看起来自信，还蛮自信的。Steven said, "We're making the game hard. I like that." 说 G2 这边让他们很难玩，感觉心情不错呢。潘森揍一个死一个吗？太肥了，这潘森用屁股把你直接压死了。Pantheon is gonna use his fat booty and squash anyone that walks into his W range, guys.
Caps has snuck into this bush.
看不到翻盘点，确实，但是我觉得有一点 G2 有一点烧英雄的感觉。I don't want to be that guy, but I think G2 are not upset over this game in particular because they take LeBlanc and Bard away from BLG. 他们烧掉了2个英雄。Like, be fucking for real for a second. Zahen for BB, never seen before. LeBron, B1 Bard, like, the fuck?
It doesn't get easier, but at the same time, I mean, Deathcap is done. You know, you have Magic Pen already in for Caps, and yeah, Viper did get his maw, but
我感觉有点烧英雄的感觉。那 BB 玩个亚痕，然后拉布布直接一选个霸德，就是有那个味道啊。But alright, I think this game is super done. BB's flexing his champion pool. BB is straight up only playing champions that been played. I'm not even kidding. 我说实话 ，BB 这2把为什么只玩兵哥的英雄？为什么？What are we doing, BB？ 没办法，这把已经GG思密达了。This game is really over, guys. We need to think about next game. 得考虑一下下一把了。没事，感觉 BLG 今天只会针对下路，确实那1级换野区换的太硬了。抛个赛恩对面就是 VN 吗？上次也有一个男人偷出了维恩，他最后什么下果我就不多说了。
Now BLG setting up around the Baron. 2 minutes before the soul for them. Cloud. G2 have been on a life support for a long time at this game as BLG look to pull the plug. Magical journey out from LeBron.
They're trying to go on Viper. Nice CC chain onto Caps. Caps dead. Alright. We need to go next game. This game is super unplayable. What the fuck? BB just got the kill on Viper and he got the immune and he got the ulta? Wait, what? Who? Oh my god, wait, they actually got pretty low. What the fuck? Except for Vin, I guess. Oh.
Only Stumon and Hans can survive, and BLG with 4 will turn their eyes towards the Baron.
Caps was obliterated. Hans was taken out of the fight.
没伤害 Caps 主要是没空间操作呀。This LeBlanc champion is getting completely mugged by the exhausts. Viper 透一个虚弱就死掉了呀。Dude, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Knight bought a Magi's. 奈特出杀人书啦，哈哈。Oh, they use exhaust on to see them.
There is no shot. Hans is pushed immediately out of the fight, even though Broken Blade gets the shutdown, gets the passive stacked. Unfortunately, the Grim Deliverance doesn't heal him because he's.
I think whoever wins early game wins the game, I guess. 看谁前期处理更好吧。这把感觉前期下路一开始就很难打。因为潘森硬换的野区。This game was already really hard from the get-go because BLG hard forced an invade on red. Bard was not in lane. Corki was being 1v2'd. It's just level 1 setup. Good prep by BLG. What? They just got the CC on Viper and Viper ulted backwards? That Galio bird. That Galio Shen ult! 哈哈！啊，我真的笑死，套2个盾，溜了。 Nah, this game's super over. Like, what do you do?
Avengers from BLG, they're
Avengers!
in out of nowhere,
Assemble.
left, right, and center, more and more shields.
Viper 反线 R Viper 的 EJ 其实有一些变异的操作。I'm not gonna lie, Viper's Ezreal looks a bit sus. A little bit sus.
As you can see in the priceless moment of the game
there for Master not really. Like, what do you actually do from this point onwards? What do you actually do? 我说个大实话，你作为 G2 的每一个人，你现在能干什么呢？
Are flawless as they set the sights on a Skumon.
The taunt into the Aegis Assault for the movement speed so they could get the shield bot onto Skumon.
Oh my god, the LeBlanc fucking hurts, by the way. Shin's gonna go into GA. 他的复活甲掉了 Cloud Soul for BLG. Oh my god, bro, LeBlanc Loki hurts. What the fuck? 腰肌好痛啊 Oh my god, I just realized you bought pot. 腰肌买药瓶了 Ulti onto Viper. Oh? Was? Viper's dead? Was? Caps on the flank? He lands? Was? On's gonna die! Was? Caps got the stun? Ah, She-Battle is 1Q. Oh, it's 1Q. Was? 他们怎么突然赢了，兄弟们 Viper just got Bard ulted. Shun barely lived. That was a 5-for-1. Be for real. 刚才差点5换1了，兄弟们。Oh, that shift, bro. 他直接往前跳。Oh my god. BB, bro. 这个压痕这么痛吗 ？Flash forward gets another AoE. Nice. Pull back. Oh my god, bro. Shun living here is crazy. Shun 这里没死，真的假的 ？Dude, that's his Magi's as well. 1啊5 5压1 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 5压5压1 5压1 Ah, put the fries in the bag, bro. Wait! Oh my She-Ball, bro. That was so close. 1 HP. Why did we just show Steven's face for 1 second? We're still looking really handsome. Thank you. 导播给我们了1秒韩总的镜头，可以很懂。Alright, chat. Knights on 2 stacks on Galio. I don't wanna be that guy. 奈特这把有点废掉了，这个杀人书出完就死掉了。He died on 10 stacks. Who's Steven? My imaginary friend.
With the control they have over the Rift and the way that they've been consistently finding picks, I don't think they want to give that opportunity for G2. So they're going to go back to their winning ways.
怎么赢 ？EZ 送了呀 ，EZ 怎么赢 ？Viper 往前按 E 了。Okay, Skumon. 3-man Bard ult, 2-man Q. Not enough. Not enough. They have too much raw damage, I fear. 他这个蒙多直接被一脚压死了，兄弟们。LDR for Hansama. How many items? That's a fucking 5-item Corki. 硬飞。Got the stun on Pantheon, got the cleanse, got the Mikhail, She-Ball, BB just got one-tapped. Ah, they just mistimed the Mikhails and the cleanse. They should have saved one for BB. Alright, I think the game's over. I think the game's over. 结束了，结束了。Flash W, buffered. Yes, kill on. Yeah, Steven, get his ass. Not the flash exhaust. What the fuck? Steven just killed Viper through exhaust. Are we 紧张？好虚弱也能杀，真的假的 ？What the fuck? Alright, chat 1-1. That's crazy. It's a really bloody series. I can see that G2 have some fighting spirit behind them. 可以呀，打得有来有回的，好看。Not a 3-0 for today, guys. Not a 3-0 for today's finals. God bless. 今天竟然不是3-0。Yo, I really need to go pee, so I need a BRB. 我真的非常需要上个卫生间。BRB.
I mean, I talked talked about some of BLG's drafts previously. I love it when they play comps like this because it does give them such easy access to side lanes. I actually think they perform way better with stuff like this where they have side lane pressure and 5v5 potential. So it was a really nice composition. They played that well.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bin definitely is a better split pusher than Broken Blade in a lot of cases. And the only problem is when they caught Bin in the first game a bunch of times. So like, guess what? We're gonna ult it on top of him. But also Shun started everything. Shun with the Pantheon. He had one of these globals, but he also just had an insane game straight from level 1. He wants to invade Mundo while Mundo is weak, and he calls over on after the first attempt to bring the Shen to join the party.
Yeah, and we've talked how important these early jungle invades have been. This set G2's bot lane so far behind, and this was such great turret aggro juggling from them until the very end. It's gonna end up being a 1-for-1. I don't know if they're gonna cut out. Yeah, Shun does die at the end there, but he was just everywhere on this Pantheon, getting that bot lane ahead super early, and then ganking for Bin on the top side.
And especially when you're playing Pantheon into Mundo, like we saw Skumon farm pretty effectively, got level 6 really early on, but the Pantheon was just having such an impact, and even when they actually clashed, the Mundo with the ultimate before the Pantheon was available just got executed by that damage. I mean, it was such a huge impact throughout the game from Shun.
Is that a champion issue? Is that a Shun issue? I think it's a bit of both here.
It's a Shun skill. Like, this guy is so good. You know, everyone's talking about, oh yeah, Skumon is the best jungler in the world. Shun said, hold my beer. I don't think so. Everybody calm down. And I do also want to give a really big shout out to On, because On had so much playmaking with this Shen. So many critical, really quick taunts from him. And of course, his ultimates where he would go with Shun to make a lot of these plays.
And we saw that in our HyperX Reflex replay. Top lane, we see G2 engaging the fight. They have the position, they have maybe everything they need, but Shun on the on the taunt, sorry, turns the fight completely. Oh no, that's not the one. Never mind. That's something else.
Yeah, this one's
we
a
can
little
talk
bit
about
different.
that as well.
We'll see how this one plays out.
Yeah, oh, the TP is coming in from the other side.
There you go.
Yeah, this is where...
Okay.
That's where it starts.
Starting a little bit early. But we see them all corral G2 under this tower here in an uncomfortable position. They do pick up this kill onto Hans Sama, but they call in the TP from Caps. Caps is strong at this point, but he's cautious about going in with the Pantheon stun available. He waits till they've moved forward,
and
sees an angle, and that taunt flash, so quick to respond from On, and just completely shuts down the play from Caps.
Yeah, really good quick plays from both Viper and On there. Viper, you know, starting out flashing, Arcane shifting over to get the kill, and then Caps trying to kill him, and On getting on him. So very nice outplay from BLG.
Yeah, and that's the players we expected to show up. We knew it was never going to be easy, guys. It's BLG after all. And it's
Alright guys, I'm back. I am back.
By the way, that's absurd.
Who was 9, 1 and 10? Shun? 54,000 damage. 万伤害，真的假的呀？ He out-damaged the Ezreal and the Gwen?
At every step of the game.
I also appreciate that BLG did
I got bread, I'm really hungry. 主播太饿了，我吃点面包。
With this fed Gwen starting to get to the point where team fights are looking a little dicey. So I like their decision to just be like, okay, you know what, we're gonna rampage down bot lane. We're going to end the game before it can get super out of control.
Milk bread? 你在美国？我不是美国人，我是澳洲人。哇，我看饿了，兄弟们。
Yeah, I mean, really.
Sorry guys, I'm a bit hungry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
To BLG for their victory here to put us to 1-1. Laura, how are the fans feeling?
I want to know who they trust, because there's a lot of G2 fans here, obviously. I want to know who they trust to put this one back. I see a Caps. Caps code?
Caps code.
Caps code.
Chat, go get your food.
Bring this one back.
Go get your snacks. Get your drinks. 有饮料的去拿你的饮料，有吃的去拿你的吃的，有零食赶紧去拿。It's gonna be a long day today. 今天我感觉有打满的画面。
No, because they stand on the right side of history. It's been a hectic series so far, a bloodbath, and we expected no less. BLG comes back, evens up the series. Let's see what happens next.
Disengage, and Caps just goes between the towers, takes him down.
Oh, that was nice.
What? I don't wanna be that guy. I don't wanna be that guy, but I think Caps is completely mugging Knight. It's crazy how bad Knight is playing so far. 中单差距大的不光是一点呢，兄弟们。Holy shit, I'm a Knight fan, but he looks so weak right now. 他现在看起来状态不佳呀，兄弟们，奈特这状态。What do we think for the BLG fans? BLG 的粉丝有什么想法吗？ How do you mug Knight as LeBlanc into Gout? Legit, by the way, legit. He just solo killed him. He's just perma pushed in, perma 1 HP, and just getting dove on the tower. It's crazy. He 直接拿阿卡丽算了。阿卡丽现在没有波比这个英雄也可以考虑一下，但是有列拿塔，左手操作都变形了，打河蟹 Q 都不中。左手今天状态很奇怪。Also, like, can we be for real for a second? Viper is playing weird. Viper is playing weird. 我们认真，我跟你1对1认真的说一下 ，Viper 今天状态有点怪。He didn't flash in the last team fight in game 1, and he made 2 crucial mistakes. Game 2. Viper 第一把最后那一波闪现没有交，然后第二把往前 EZ， 而且这个技能交的很奇怪。He like ulted backwards, he E'd flashed onto a clone, and then he E'd forward and threw the fight. Like, I don't know, Viper feels weird. From a very neutral analyst point of view, I think he looks weird. Steven shouldn't have tanked so many Qs in the laning phase, but his lane was impossible to play because of how level 1 played out with the jungle. 我说实话，韩总对线的时候确实 Q 吃的比较多，但是人家1级去应对你的下野区，把你的辅助拽走，人家飞机也就完成这个样子了，也没办法了。Chovy 加油！不是哥们儿，今天是决赛，没有 Chovy。Alright, chat. Do we like the series so far? 我感觉这2场看得很开心哎，很激烈。It's a very close series in my opinion. It feels like there's back and forth. There's some signs of life from both teams. Good series so far. Chat, we need to cheer for our boyfriend. 我们要给我们的男朋友加油，兄弟们！我们的欧公。Our European husband, guys, lock the fuck in. 第二把不能算太激烈吗？确实，但是我感觉 Viper 送一波，还是我只能说还是蛮好看的，至少不是那种挂机局。They're both degenerate team. They're both degenerate teams. They just keep fighting. 就是一直有打架的画面才好看呀。你就说打不打架吧 ？Aren't they just fighting 24/7? Isn't that the cool part about this series? Steven is cooked. He only has Varus, Caitlyn, Misfortune. Don't forget the I'm joking. Not for him. For Labubu. 主播是澳洲华裔。They don't say G2 is the 5th seed and the 3rd seed for the LPL for no reason. 这 G2 2号和5号不对，3号和5号种子不是白叫的 LPL 那边。Oops. LEC 和 LPL 都需要这场胜利吗？都快凉了，确实。Chat, whoever wins today's title and trophy will genuinely feed their own region for the next decade. Finally, either Europe or LPL will get a title. It's crazy. 哇，吸爆！这什么鬼歌啊？What are these songs, bro? Alright. Jungle is really important. 双方打野都很给力，看一下打野 BP 吧。Look jungle head to head.
Back to first stand 2026 finals where BLG and G2 are locked head to head at 1 apiece after
Alright,
the first
Chattermans, it's a best of 3 now.
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
BO3了，兄弟们。Okay, Steven, we're vibing, we're nodding. 他在吃什么
That's whatever you want. That's fair. No, you're right.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what? It's 1 minute, by the way.
Lose this series 3-2, I think we make it a best of 7.
My flight is 3-2. 5 is really the most competitive format. I'm with you.
But let's talk about game 3 because I mean the truth is I wasn't a fan of that draft from G2 in game 2. And I think Shirley demonstrated his early game prowess to perfection. The Pantheon was so effective.
Oh my god, what is Danny saying to On? Danny 在说什么？哦，金椒 Owen, stop inting 金椒啊！西巴尔。
They were a little slow, I will admit. It felt like that they couldn't quite.
Alright, game 3 start. G2 first pick.
To close out that game.
Oh,
but I think about
we're spicing things up. G2 一选，兄弟们。
Maybe one-shotting someone in a side lane.
Yeah,
what do we
absolutely.
think?
I think for both sides, both teams have a player that hasn't really gotten super involved yet. Broken Blade, I think, for G2 has been really struggling to kind of have a big impact, I think, thus far. And also, on the other side, I think Knight really has not had that impact that we expect from him. For me, BLG,
博士要开发了吗？感觉要搞一波大的了，欧文。这两个马太正常了。Either ban or take Anivia. Let's see what G2 have cooked up for the Anivia response, because he played it literally yesterday. If you watch the games, you know he's gonna play Anivia. 宙斯现在怎么样？宙斯等下赛季开始呢。What is Cap saying? What is Cap saying? Wait, what? There's a massive pause for the pick ban. Oh, Cap 兄弟们 Let's get into pick ban. G2 first pick. BLG blue side. We're switching sides. BLG 蓝色方 G2 一选 Nautilus ban. They're playing Seraphine. G2 想要玩
off camera, just kind of how many bin champions do you have to get through, right?
Orianna ban, Rise ban,
need to adjust their strategy
and Bessa ban.
More bans around it.
Okay.
Just say, okay, you know what? Just slap Broken Blade on some tanks, and like that's how we're gonna deal with it. We're just gonna
will BLG
kind of like mitigate loss, not play to win the lane.
Play Anivia into Seraphine. BLG 有没有可能打萨勒疯狗选冰鸟辅助呢 ？Rumble ban. Alright, what's the first pick, G2?
Well, to me, Sion, because I just think it's not a big scary champion, but it becomes that over time, right? Like the snowball starts to build.
Does Sion Blind become the priority here?
I think Sion Blind is actually really strong with.
Can't play Sion because there's Trundle.
Those are two really strong champions into tanks.
有巨魔啊，还不能出肉。Viban. No, oh, there's Xin and Seraphine. 有赵信跟萨勒疯狗。What do we think?
Physical damage champions, especially with the meta currently, we're seeing way less this year. That's one of the highest.
Karma Seraphine's open. Maybe you drop the Seraphine and you play Karma. Karma?
Lower DPS AP like with Ahri or whatever, and you have a Sion top stacking armor. Sion becomes just a brick wall.
They're playing Varus first. Oh? 97.7 pick rate. That is crazy, by the way. They don't want to play Ashe Seraphine. 把寒冰跟萨勒疯狗给对面了。Okay, but they can't. I guess you play Seraphine, Xin here. Oh, they're dropping Seraphine. They can play Ashe Karma as well.
The Varus, but you do have to give over the Ashe Seraphine as a result here.
他们要一起选吗 They should take. They should take Xin, yeah. Now G2 could play Karma Varus. It's pretty strong, to be honest. Karma 配维鲁斯也蛮好打2v2的。What is Skumon cooking up? Jack's jungle? 武器打野。
Is it weird that I feel like Skumon's thinking about Volibear?
Silent on 2 because there's no Trundle angle anymore. 没有巨魔了，不能选巨魔了。Okay. Are they gonna drop support? 辅助要留给4、5楼吗 ？Karma for G2, come on.
Exactly, which has not looked good at all. If Keen
Can you
looks useless on
add focus?
maybe it's time to
Chatterman, can we add focus? Karma 不被 ban 吗？没有哦。Karma 跟萨勒芬妮都被放出来了。Alright, we're playing 2v2. 硬问硬打2v2下路。Okay, lock in the Seraphine.
I mean, and I think it's a pretty good answer into the Seraphine. It is, yeah. So now we've got like double range, a lot of poke.
I think G2 is gonna do something really stinky about this Ashe Seraphine.
A front-to-back style comp. I like that Trundle that you mentioned. I think that should be a heavy priority. And then G2 should think about maybe getting rid of the Aatrox.
They might do the thing where Trundle flips the jungle quadrant and he will gank bot and get flashes on Ashe Seraphine. 有可能 G2 想玩巨魔打野，然后直接2级抓下，很有可能，很有可能。I just Seraphine impression so good. I'm Seraphine. She's Chinese as well.
Consistent advantages, and if I'm thinking Camille, diving on Varus.
Olaf with no Anivia angle. Olaf. I don't know, how does Olaf go into Xin?
Then you could look for aggressive mid laner plus the Camille as a potential diving option, but you can also just go like tank for tank and scale. You can play Ornn, you can play Rek'Sai.
Anivia mid angle.
You can go Renekton.
Knight's Anivia is so poo poo though.
Be for real, for real. It's so hard to slam home that advantage, but pro players go to it all the time, so it could be just a
Nocturne
Renekton and see how you do.
Akali,
decides to do is get into our second stage of bans.
Akali ban.
BLG. Akali removed by G2.
又应对 Knight 的英雄时
begin to pop off on, because as you said, hasn't really had a finals to remember so far. This guy's 7 LPL titles, most decorated LPL mid laner of all time. He runs the region, hasn't shown up.
Are they gonna ban Trundle? 巨魔要按掉吗
Because he is generally so consistent in these high pressure situations. If I'm a G2 fan, that's making me a little bit nervous because I think it is unlikely that he doesn't have any good games.
Azir ban.
Caps has been playing incredible to keep Knight
The
down.
fuck?
If that doesn't happen, then that becomes problematic. You need other people then to be stepping up. You need.
Is it gonna be Ahri Wukong?猴子配阿离啦 Oh, there's Mel, there's Mel. Mayor.
I'm wondering if this Ahri will make its way to the ban table, because if you ban away the Ahri, then does Mel suddenly increase in prio?
Syndra ban.
Towards Knight. I mean, when we think about Knight as a player, Syndra and Ahri kind of his two most famous throughout his career. But now that Ahri is open, but again, like, this is what I talked about the Mel. If you leave both of them available, doesn't Mel just naturally become?
Do you play Silas? Do you play Silas Sejuani low key? 塞拉斯配猪妹 Oh, I guess you can't play Sejuani to Mel. Ooh, yo, Silas?
It is quite strong, and I do think this gives them a lot of poke and a lot of zone control here. You have Seraphine, you have Mel, you have Ashe, you have all these slows.
What do we think?
You have, this Xin.
塞拉斯会崩吗？手太短了。You need a mage. 尤恩大树 Are we gonna get the trees? Let's count lane into Mel? Oh, okay, okay.
Is going to be, and we're just waiting for the pick from Caps and Skumon.
Yeah, one of the things as well I like about the Mel is how little CC there really is on G2's lineup. Like
Aatrox jungle.
You've got the chain of corruption. Like she has the ability to rebut
Aatrox jungle into one melee.
We see the Aatrox locked in, likely to be a jungle Aatrox here for Skumon with that Sion going top.
And I do like it because, as you guys have rightly mentioned, it is
建模 Q 得到人吗
to the Sion, so it's both a takeaway and it is a good pick for.
Wait, you guys are right. Caps is actually playing Anivia. They're just playing this shit to get rid of On's champion pool. I'm not even flipping. flipping kidding you, by the way.
Oh.
他们是纯想应对欧博士。Nah, they can't play Camille here. They can't play Camille here.
I mean, when we
Just
think about
hover gangplank as well. Come on, guys.
when we think about
Mordekaiser.
champions that he is so synonymous with, Camille and Jax are two of his
Mordekaiser
most
for the
famous.
Aatrox.
If he locks in the Jax here, he's very much looking for, alright, I'm looking to be a scaling threat later on into the game.
Chat,
There's little that
go
Sion can do to stop me, and
bin
while I don't
Jax.
have kill threat
兵哥的武器来了。
portfolio, which means
Alright, chat, we are nuts. If you'd like to vote ads, make sure to single notice prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 3 for G2 versus BLG in the first and grand finals, with the scoreline being 1-1. 我们打广告，马上就回来哦。偷我欧博士的英雄池吗？何意味？
No dash, Varus, no dash.
Let's see.
If they see you and you're trying to fight through
武器很难突破赛恩和剑魔，何况对面还有个冰鸟。这武器，也要绕后去打吧。I wanna watch bot lane 2v2， 看好下路2v2吧，下路2v2很好看。 Varus Karma is really oppressive early as well.
I think that there's strengths and weaknesses to both sides. I think that both
Aatrox can't ever go in. I don't know when you play Aatrox jungle, to be honest. 这个剑魔打野有说法吗 ？Do we fuck with the Aatrox jungle, guys? Whose draft do you guys like more? G2 or BLG? 你们更喜欢哪一边的阵容，兄弟们？
And I think that having agency to make that outplay can be the difference in a series between these two teams.
And in comparison to last game, I think that Caps' champion is going to have a lot more agency in this game compared to last game. Very difficult game to play LeBlanc in. So much point and click CC.
They just need to be careful of Viper's cross map ults. It's true, it's true. Viper 的大招
playing this Anivia.
得小心一点。
Question for you. Hang on, which I'll get to in a
Going
second.
for a force ward on blue buff with the ghost used on Viper. 哇，硬换的野区啊！
G2 have got to start paying more attention
Oh,
to
she
level 1. That's 3 level 1s
ball.
that BLG have gone for in a row. The last 2 games, it did net them pretty nice
Ash
advantages.
Seraphine going for the hard trade on the wards, and they just got rid of Steven's ward on try. 三角草的眼被扫掉了。
Against a lot of these plays, and they just use the ghost early to get that karma flash.
Q lands. Steven misses fucking Q. She ball. Steven lock in. Steven, I know Varus is your best champion. Lock the fuck in, bro. Lock the fuck in. E missed. Q lands again. Auto Q.
The Prestige Requiem Sona skin.
We don't have Q on Varus.
Interested, make sure you go check out that stuff as we continue to check out the pathing of these junglers, because BLG seems like that they're going to set their sights towards topside, and again, something
Yeah, Karma with no flash early. Seraphine Ash could just flash in and start autoing and Eing, and Karma's dead. 最恶心的就是拉布布这里没闪现，很容易直接被闪 A 刮死。Did he start W first? I didn't see when Knight started. No, Knight started Q, right?
An early gank. BLG will know exactly where Skumon has pathed because they had a ward on his blue buff, and it actually looks like Shun might look for an invade with his pressure from bot
Invade
side.
bowling, Karma reset. 我就回家了，硬换你的野区又来又来。This is very BLG.
Able to take the wolves when it becomes lightning.
Okay,
Skumon dashes
Seraphine's
across the
moving
wall.
up.
And he's able to stay.
三号分你来了。
Nivea
covering Ash reset. 呜，连看都不看。They are not even checking this blue. And Ash got a cheater recall. Ooh, BLG have the motion. BLG have the motion. 又给蓝 buff， 又给下野区。Viper 还回家补状态了。 Okay, Sion's back on the map. Jax's first move. It's reflected in Nivea Q. Can he get the blue? 这个蓝 buff 吃得到吗 ？No smite on Skumon. Oh, sorry, no smite on Shun.
does have smite, but so does Shun, and
Ooh, he is getting bullied around. You're no W. Oh, the wall is fucked.
So as soon as he's there, you have to run.
No mana, no mana, no mana, no mana, no mana, no mana, no mana. Labubu is level 2, so he doesn't have W to CC the Ashe.
That is scary now.
Double sums for Varus. Bot lane, no flash. One.
Does raise the possibility.
The wave is fucked as well. Oh my god, the wave. 下路的兵线爆炸了，兄弟们。下路还没有闪现了，这什么情况？哦。Got the egg. Egg Nivea. What the fuck? Pretty good song.
The pressure that is being exerted, being put down onto Skewmon and onto all of these lanes, means that BLG is already off to a decent early lead.
They really are. I mean, the bot lane is the one that concerns me most from the G2 side, because when I think about Anivia, I think about Zion. You just have to withstand, right? As long as you don't die, as long as you aren't getting completely blasted, you hit 6, you know, you're able to start having a lot of wave clear on the Anivia, and post 6 for Zion. Take a bad trade.
Viper's gonna have Ghost.
Really the end of the world.
The wave crashed bot, so it's fine.
These wards, man, they have
Good ward from BLG. 哇 ，BLG 的眼放得非常到位啊 They literally know where Skewmon is every like 40 seconds. 这个剑魔被应对的好惨呀，兄弟们。
Stealing away jungle camps, and because of that, G2 feels very neutralized through the early game in these last couple of matches.
Around the corner, the wave is frozen mid. 中单的线被卡死了。What are the camps? 3 camps up. Q miss? Oh shit, bro, we can't be missing that. 这能空吗 James, I know you got that dog in you, James. Knight is looking for EQ ult.
Time for fights, because obviously the ability to start the fights is mostly on the side of BLG, right? They're the ones that have.
They need Mikhail's rush first.
Medic reacts.
You can't play Draven. Nah, you can't play Draven in the current meta.
The Hawkshot, they ping the red buff, and then Hawkshot comes up. He spots out Skewmon.
Which team is harder to root for? What does it mean to be hard to root for? Like you don't want them win, or you want them win but they suck?
Where he is for the first 5 minutes of this game, they've perfectly tracked him. It's an incredible team effort to make sure that Skew just can't have any impact.
From Steven, double Q miss from On. +2 for my support Karma.
What can you do, man? Just locked them, I guess. Crystallized down from Caps as he tries
Just
to trade
bait
in
the
with
W. Ooh, he baited the W. 奈特 W 被骗掉了。Okay, Bin sitting in his lane. Getting the ward. Oh, getting the sweep.
Naturally, the dragon will be a big point of contention for both these teams. It's a really
They are
important
still
objective, especially when we are
gonna get Xin
game.
to 6.
赵信马上6级了，
感觉可以下一把了吗？哎呀，不至于啦，不至于，不至于。Guys, stop being such a doomer. This game is super winnable for both sides. Don't be a doomer, guys. 要振作起来，小粉丝们，不要太 emo。没事的。Hashtag stay positive.
And I feel like these kind of compositions are so powerful when you have such good
Look,
mechanics.
Ubu
Right?
just
you have
fucking
such
beat up
talented
On, what the hell?
players. You're giving all of them agency to create action, to find angles, to really take over.
Top lane is down 2 waves.
LPL,
上
I
回
think,
压
is
2 波
uniquely
，he needs to
good
catch his
at
wave.
these comps with tons of carries where you can create kind of individual skirmishes
No
on the side.
bases. Anivia is also down 20 CS. Are they both catching a returning wave or what?
G2 will have to deal with.
Okay, well, G2 somehow survived with no flashes bot side. That's pretty big, honestly. 我说认真的 ，G2 下路前期 B 闪没有去抓，而且还没有死。什么情况 ？Flashes over the Q. Flash of flash. Force a flash of flash. Oh.
I don't think that's a bad
I don't think
trade.
that's super worth.
This whole wave coming into him.
The fuck, 兵哥手痒啦
A gank in the top side later on because I'll always argue that if a Scion, I mean we have the luxury of casting Bounce this split, so we know that a Scion death really doesn't have that significant impact later on into the game. And
where's BB's collector is my question.
Yeah, that's the real question. We'll see.
BB's collector, is that Baus mentioned on the stream? Nice sidestep by Viper. 欧
欧
文技能全空 bro. Okay, Ash is 6 chat. 寒冰升6了，兄弟们。Check Viper ult. 看 Viper 大招怎么扔吧。
I'm keeping my eyes on where Shun is as well, considering starting off the grubs, and he's going to do just that.
One of the things I did like about
后面赢的点在哪里？后面赢的点就是要是这个阵容得往前跳，那冰鸟就清线呗。LG's comp requires them to go forward as Xin and Jax, but then Anivia kind of counters them both. 武器打，武器跟赵信打冰鸟有点难受，后期。
to really trade your health and mana as a resource just to get a reset, and I think Bin is just so smart about doing that, not allowing Broken Blade to get into an advantageous lane state.
Well, so far this series, Bin, of course, has been spectacular, but Knight was the player we were keeping our eyes on. Hoping
so far, so good for Knight, guys. 奈特这把稳了很多。
Pressing the Anivia. You
I
expect that
feel
with
like
the
AD
Ratchet.
carry.
Cleanse going to be used by Hans.
That's a pretty good ult. It was next to the wall, so you couldn't sidestep it, I think. Yeah, Viper 别戳了 Viper 求你了。
And the Encore just got leveled, so need to really watch out for that in these next.
No dragon bot side. To be fair, Cleanse should be back up by then. AD 的进化小龙团应该是好的。
I'm just going to back away.
No howdy, welcome.
Like flash out, trying to get a chain of corruption down. They will give up a huge wave though underneath the tower. And BOG
very interesting game.
Lebrov coming back out on the
honestly,
of his XP before he gets to that level 6. No real
honestly, I think this favors G2. Like weirdly enough.
Used late, so the rebuttal doesn't get it as they look for the damage hit onto Knight. Mandarin and Flame going to come out as well, but Knight still at 150
has ult.
Looking for the Soulless Nair doesn't quite land as BOG are able to buff up their mid lane.
感觉前期打得这么稳，比较G2 比较合适啊。Ash Seraphine not getting any major lead in ball lane is kinda crazy。主要是下路也没有压很多啊，根本就没有压。完寒冰萨勒芬妮下路没有压。
If one bit of CC hits, all of a sudden
it's fine,
there's
guys.
the snare from Mel, there's the
fine
root
game
from
state.
Seraphine, there's the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, there's the Encore, there's the Counter Strike. You know, it just
Karma's marking Seraphine's every movement.
That's be pretty important.
Jax is catching wave under tower.
Early for Lebrov as well.
Blue buff.
The health advantage that
smite for smite.
The Mel's going to TP back in.
They're fighting. Mel just TP back. Skumon lost the smite. E from Mel. Ooh, he flashed the Xin ult. Yo, do we have dashes? Oh, she balled. We went for the blue buff invade when Caps didn't reset. 救命啊！中单没回家呢。Hey, Skumon, L decision making, L decision making. They're looking, they're looking. You need to get the root on the Ash. Okay. That's good. That's ghost step for Ash. Nice. They actually only just dropped ghost. G2 didn't drop anything. G2 playing this ball lane 2v2 really well. Because like, if Ash walks up, you want to get the slow, so you set up for the Seraphine. But if you play Karma and you try to press W, that means the Ash will get rooted if you don't walk back. And then if you get rooted in reality, because you keep hitting, the Varus can ult. Flash W? We can't Varus ult though, we can't Varus ult! They go flash or flash, they go flash or flash. 闪换闪. Ooh, he really wanted to get the Varus ult there. That was a blunder, that was a blunder. They should be down 2 waves from early levels. Yeah, bot lane is pretty even, to be honest. I don't mind this bot lane game state. Pixel movements. 就都待ってください！兵哥，你什么情况，兵哥？
Been escaping the clutches of the Scion, but BB winning out on the 1v1.
什么？
Great play from Brooke. I'm honestly a little bit shocked.
How?
I was expecting this matchup.
How is this supposed to be Scion
it's
favored?
Again, we're in the Messi of League of Legends is in our region. How could, we of course have excellent
Scion chain miss, she balled.
Lebrov,
Lebrov, no flash. Anita has first move. Ashel connects. Oh, Lebrov, no flash is over.
And now it's 3K gold lead.
This team just punishes
3K gold lead.
Just did this flash trade on bot side. Instantly they collapse on him. Even with the Mikhails, it just doesn't matter. The CC chain will not end. I just think Shun is playing on another level this series. This guy, to me, has been the jungler of
This
the tournament.
Aatrox is getting bullied around, guys. 这个建模选的没有
There's the solar snare. It just never ends.
没有存在感呀。G2 versus LPL finals.
Was so far away, and Anivia offers so little in these early skirmishes. You need to play a slower game. Broken Blade trying to keep the mental strong, reminding the team to just keep focusing, but this gold deficit is huge.
练到了想搞什么
As we check out the Coinbase gold grind, you can see a bit of that gold advantage coming through from the top side. But really Shun and Viper, where a lot of this lead is sitting right now.
The momentum is shifting. Ooh, nice camp. You got the heal. Nice dodge.
He's going to dodge away from the wind becomes lightning, but Lebrov just he
Got the
doesn't get to
heal.
control
Karma
any of
的
this jungle. Skewmon is on the top
治疗
side, so
用了
a little greedy walking in by himself, but he's trying to get
Okay,
down to Hansama.
Varus is completely zoned out. 哇，这下路被压的没有下路视野呀。
Is revealed there by Knight in mid lane again, so
Alright,
can't do anything. You're just gonna lose the entire wave. You're gonna lose more plates. And
we need
Viper
to switch up the
has
game
this
plan,
big
guys. Varus
advantage
can't go
Things
bot.
starting
We
to
need
get
to
tough
send
for
Sion
G2.
bot or
If you
something.
can withstand
他们
the
要
early
让
storm, sure you can
老司
scale,
机去
but
下
they're
路
trying
了。
to really convert these advantages and
Okay,
get
Varus
them
mid.
bigger and bigger leads. And now they're gonna have to move the Sion down to the bot side because they know Hans must farm. You cannot just be sitting there doing
3K gold
nothing.
lead.
So they're gonna send Sion down to bot side. They're gonna move Hans
右边
mid.
拖到后面
And
怎么
Caps
打
is gonna have
输
to play in
出
the side lane, which
我打
can work, but
I'll
again,
do the
I think
damage
it's
for
very
G2 late
gankable.
game.
You are very low move speed. You really can block people coming straight at you, but if they get behind you, it can be tough.
You know, I think back to the draft and how G2
One dragon apiece though. Karma RQ just missed again. Karma no flash. I need to be careful about the Ashe ult.
They drafted Emma.
Blah.
But they drafted the Misfortune plus Norless as an answer, and by going to the Karma Varus, they're saying we can
但是我说实话，你大招这里中了有什么用啊 ？If you land ult there, Karma can't follow up. Aatrox is too far away. Sion wanted to ult mid, I guess.
First tower of the game.
But then doesn't Ashe's flash?
They extend the goal lead to 4.3k.
寒冰是有闪的呀，刚才那个大招中了，中不了的呀。
I mean, the lane economy
Maybe you
snapshot
wanted to
there,
force
Flying
flash.
Team could just took the first tower right after that, so he is now
扛不住了吗？
1.2k ahead. The top side again, massive advantages, but this game, it's the whole map, and it is G2 really falling out of it. This does
事
feel
情
like one
不
of these
妙，
games
兄弟
you get this
们
far down this
勋
early.
哥有点
You kinda
猛
get
啊，
one
勋
good。shot, right? You have to choose your moment. You have to say, all right, when we hit 2, they won't have 3 items yet, and we're just gonna try to force a fight, right? But the problem becomes
I don't want to be
at that
delusional.
moment, BLG can just play through side lanes because Bin is on the Jax. They don't need to take the fight.
He has Mikhails.
And Mikhails, or just the
Fine,
Mikhails
it's
out
fine.
there
That's
on
Ghost on
Hansama.
Ashe again.
Didn't have to
I
use
don't
the
want to be
20
like
himself.
I don't want to be a negative Nancy. But why do I feel like it's
We've
fine?
seen this a couple times now between the two AD carries, but
Why do I feel like it's fine, guys?
that very healthy lead.
我还没有
Perhaps
紧
starting
张
to trade back a little bit more favorably against the Mal now that he's completed his Rod of Ages. Something we often see from Caps is he forgoes the tier build and instead just chooses to go for the single mana
Delusion,
item
it's not fine. Honestly,
so that you're not waiting as long before she becomes relevant, which in the current
I
pace of the game,
don't,
the
I
meta,
don't think
makes
it's
a lot of
super
sense.
over yet.
Especially in a
I
game
can
like this. If you're going
I can
here, you're
pinpoint when a
waiting for
game
the
is over
low,
pretty
you're waiting
well.
for the Seraphs. It's gonna be so late. You need earlier damage because, as I said, you are bleeding out. You're probably only going to get that one big team fight, and if you win that fight, the game goes on. You really have a good chance.
Dragons up in 1 minute
later
30.
on. But luckily for G2, one thing working for them, they took one
Karma
early draft,
Varus?
so at
Well,
least
to be
you're not
fair, I
gonna
think
be
the
drawn
Karma
into a
Varus was
soul
more
fight,
about going even in
super
lane than
early on in
going
this game.
super down. I thought they actually played bot lane fine considering the fact that they lost some really early. Alright, once they lose this mid tier one, the game's gonna be significantly harder to play. 这个塔掉了。Ooh, Steven missed the predict on the Seraphine after he got out. Seraphine ult, Viper has Mikhails, flashes out, Anivia, egg! Egg. 兵哥来了，开敲了，兄弟。Hans is dead, Hans is dead. Okay, now the game is pretty over. Now the game is over. Jesus Christ, put the fries in the bag. Gold?
这哦，那chat 事情不妙，兄弟们。That Varusol really needed to hit， 这个维鲁斯大招没中啊，主要是啊。If that Varusol hit, it would have been a Mikhail's, and then Viper doesn't get Mikhail's here. I guess the Mikhail doesn't really matter there. Fuck, this Aatrox is so homeless as well. 这剑魔，哎呀。Are we back to reality? I guess. 难道梦醒了吗，兄弟们？梦醒了。It's giving 1 to 3.
You can't count on Knight being held down in every single game, and this time Knight has a big advantage for himself as well, and it's the whole map.
他们应对这个打野太多了。They are. I think G2 need to play something super fucking disgusting as the jungle and support. Karma Aatrox is just not it. 我只能说 ，G2 最强的选手就是打野，但是 BLG 这2把打得非常应对人家，专门打人家打野，然后你自己玩一个剑魔加卡尔玛。You should be fine. Oh, On nearly dies. Sarah, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Nike has flash. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Guys, he's just dead. What? 他被卡死了。We need someone to go bot lane, guys. 有没有人去下路看一下呀 ？Hello.
G2 kind of need to force more. You got that 1 kill, but you can't just give him a full tower bot to Bin and only get that.
They're gonna force the Baron. Yeah,
they want to get Bin. Oh, Bin has no TP. Yo, yo, yo. Bin no TP. Ashe no ult. Seraphino. Yo, yo, yo. Bin's coming. Bin's coming. They're gonna get Baron. I'm not kidding. 感觉大龙 We need to stop Xun from going 2-man E. They need to kill Xun. 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 They need to kill everyone. They need to kill Xun. They need to kill Xun. They need to kill Xun, bro. Xun's dead. Bingo. Oh, the Q missed. Oh my god, look at this Anivia, bro. Look at this fucking Anivia. TP from the... Shibal TP from the Mel. It wasn't gonna be Baron anyway. It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, they just got a fucking momentum game. Momentum fight. Wait, Bin just ran it. They got Scatterbrain. G2 were seriously threatening for the end of the Baron, so Xun and Bin just fucking went for it.
And when you need something special, when you need
刚才勋跟阿斌觉得G2真的会让大龙，所以直接走到脸上去了。Okay. Oh, they nice what's it called? Target on Xun, by the way. Caps did so much this fight. Nice Varusol. Caps 这里伤害巨高，兄弟们。哦 ，Skewman flashed away from the counter strike. 剑魔把这个武器的 E 给拉走了。Oh my god, Roma! he's so silly looking. He's so green.
They never go down without a fight, and that's something I've always admired about this team and admired about Cap's rosters.
Alright, chat.
They're gonna look for the best chance.
Is it winnable?
And now the good news
is it win?
Bad news for LeBron is he's about to die. Eddie in a plane coming out won't be enough. With an arrow and a follow-up, Caps getting jumped on by Xun, who uses the Crescent Guard to try and make that Anivia into an omelet, but Xun is a little bit too deep. Counter-strike coming out.
Did Steven just fucking dash onto Jax's face?
Needs to retreat because the encore finds 2. It's a double up for On.
Stop him!
Smash had a broken blade trying to save Caps here.
Silence him!
But will he just be brought back to life to immediately die? Slow. Viper coming in from the side, broken blade trying to retreat
back up.
to the safety of his tower, and BOG will call
Did Steven
the
just...
dogs. They won't look for more.
A semblance of hope
One's
is
dead.
given to G2 and BOG quickly take it away.
Did Steven just blast code himself into the Jax? 炸弹果实直接送到人家贾克斯脸里去了。
Discretion is the better form of valor. Caps trying to chase in the
Caps'
volley
flash.
to slow him down.
Caps just barely surviving to bin.
Hans blasted his ass to that Zen chat. That's not our boyfriend. We don't know this guy.
Good job peeling for him, keeping him as safe as he possibly could here.
，AD
This is, another fight.
我跟这个 AD 不熟，兄弟们。
Has been a pattern in this series.
We're fighting again. Caps has flash. Flank on bin. Varusol missed. She balled. Bro, we need to start landing some Varus ultis. Wait, what? How is BB 1v4ing? 这怎么1打4啊 ？Oh my god, 2-man stun. Oh, Viper walked up. It's over. Viper just walked up and nay-nayed both of them. 完了。It's over, it's over, it's over. Varus can't play the fights.
Could find a way back in, but BLG just slammed the door in their face.
And Ben just found
No, I think Broken Blade is playing really good this game. I just think G2's bot side plus jungle is too behind.
Time for the cooldowns to come back up. He can do nothing about the second. Hans is food for the Jacks. BLG.
Both junglers are, both top laners are playing fine. Whoa! We just got a fucking montage edit on that.
I'm tired of being
Baron.
surrounded by this Scion. I actually don't care about him at all. I want to get into the thick of the action, and he did just that. BLG reclaim the gold lead that they once had, but themselves
Did you get
in
Steven
the powerful
Copeland next
position
game? There's
that
no
they
Lulu
had early
though.
on in this game, and they will start to stifle that hope
It's
that G2
time
had
to
built
say
up here in game 3.
goodbye. I mean, to be fair, also Varus is like legit solo engaged. I'm not kidding. So these Varusols really need to hit. G2 这个硬开团的技能只有一个哈，维鲁斯大招。
Once again, we would have seen him going down. BLG just forcing G2 entirely onto the back foot.
Yeah, and this time it's Broken Blade pushing top. He has no TP.
Female, why are you supporting
Of course, he is going to
G2?
and could join potentially with that ult.
Oh,
I think with LeBron
female? What does it have to be? What does me being female have to do with this? Okay, male.
Deny the soul.
Okay, alien.
BLG aren't going to give you time.
Like,
they have the
what am I?
buff.
I
They're
don't.
going to push through multiple
What do you have to call me female for?
So now BLG all able to dodge it. Crystalline.
Wait, what did BB just do?
Well, the encore on BB.
That?
He might be tanky, but he just can't survive the onslaught that is BLG. G2.
BB 送了一波啊
desperation
that?
through them. Go for the engagement.
BLG won 4v5?
With a man advantage.
What did On just do? Wait, what happened? I was so like stun-locked by the female comment, I'm gonna be real.
Slow, but here in game 3, they're not wasting any time at all. With the Baron buff, they are melting these towers.
BB 送外卖吗？靠了，事情不妙啊，兄弟们。
To stop this siege from BLG, an inhibitor will fall. The tower protected mid, but for how much longer with this siege coming through from BLG?
Imagine being female. She ball chat G2 lost because I'm a female. Oh, she ball. You guys are right. 完了。
On form, finding the support for his team. Flash Frost again is
Okay, rats.
His Caps on the front foot, and the rest of the team not able to really catch up. BLG walk
dead,
away from it after
bro.
taking the bot lane inhibitor and garnering a 10,000 gold lead.
Yeah, all G2 can do is just try to get
Lost because Hans doesn't swing for the guys. Nah, he's pretty. He's an ally. Hashtag ally.
Very difficult plays. BLG feel like they are one fight away from match point here unless G2 can pull off a miracle. But when the luxury items start coming through, it's
I would
really, really
love
tough. I mean, Ben has been on that
to
sequence
try being
forever, has not
female.
faced. He's gonna have full zone. He's pretty much guaranteed when he faces. I would be worried that Shun is gonna have a full GA when he
your
faces.
boobs will be uneven and
Whisper is just perched up for Viper.
your lower back will hurt a lot.
And not quite having that GA, so at least that's something working for G2, but BLG just playing it out beautifully here and in full control of this game.
And for BLG, how many times have they been this close? How many
GA Musu, we need some motion back for Skewmon and Labubu.
24, MSI 24.
G2 的野辅得振作一点啊。
A lot of decorated players on this lineup.
Hans needs to lock in for his friend next game. He needs to do it for us, chat. For all the big booty Latinas.
Looking to take them.
They just McHale's the asshole.
G2 now trying to fight over this mid prio as Bin keeps
这个剑魔选的真的有点奇怪，我说实话。This is a really weird Aatrox game. Flash, Seraphino into Anivia, desperate play. Varusol lands. Bin just pushed on my ADC, bro. Ha! Hello, 喂，斌哥， 激怒了，兵哥，你可不要这样子啊 ！Stop! Holy shit, bro! Jesus! Alright, chat. She ball. It's match point for BLG. That was quite the one-sided game. 难道兵哥没骗我们？
It's a bit quiet in here now, honestly. Yeah, the atmosphere has changed quite a bit. It has been the LPL's game for 2 games in a row now, and God, I always forget how good Bin is on Jax, a menace.
I think it might be time for the Tryndamere lock.
He's so good at playing with these margins. I remember initially when he burst onto the scene, people were looking
Hans
at
can't even get in lane anymore.
Jax and what makes them so different.
Yep.
It's because he can
Yep.
be so
Both teams want to do the same thing, but BLG are just doing it better,
One of the
guys.
first interviews I had with him, I asked him, like, it was a TP list.
Someone leaked the YouTube link for the post-game conference. Are you Jinja?
Why wouldn't they believe in me, right?
How do teams keep letting Bin play Jax?
He wins games and he wins team fights. It's so beautiful to watch. We do, of course, have to start out with some jungle praise as well. Shun, your boy Shun. Now, I will
This killed the whole game, I'm not kidding.
Really fun to play jungle when you have 3
lost his own blue and he didn't get their blue.
But also, then he's able to use it so effectively. Shun, he uses his pushing lane.
没办法呀，Shun 这玩的太坏了。Spectre, thank you for the prime.
And, you know, Shun knows that he can just jump on them and kill him out here. Caps has 0 mana on the Anivia. And
Skewmon also forced the fight with Caps.
Big punish
Yeah, well,
there.
Caps didn't reset, so...
Once again, showing up huge.
And especially with how good Skewmon has been in G2's run in this tournament, the fact that Shun is just keeping him in check is just really making these games so much easier.
主要是晨曦赵信直接入野，这又打也没办法玩的。是的。勋 is player of the game， 哇，勋哥的 MVP 嘛。I think Aatrox is just homeless this game. Yeah, I think Aatrox is pretty homeless into Mel, Ashe, Seraphine.
Yeah, but I think it was a split.
I don't
know. I want to
know
know what the fans think here actually, because you had.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I voted for Bin in the end.
Yeah, I think it was.
Let's see what Twitter's saying. 看一下外网的网友们在说什么。
Bin taking 80% anyway.
I think a lot of the team fights were very much about Bin, but the early
Knight gets a 2.6 for game 2. 这把没你开了，哦不，这把没你开不了游戏，还有脸出杀人书。Dude, Knight is getting completely cooked by the Chinese chatters. It's like, where'd you get the confidence to even go Medjai's on this Galio, huh?
They actually, they make you forget about some elements of the team, because here G2 is gonna focus on the team, completely forgetting about the fact that Bin can arrive in the
With the loss to BLG in Game 2, Caps is the first player to have 100 losses at an international.
And the big thing here is, Bin TPing in. This was kind of the back-breaking
first player to get 100 losses
as an uncontestable force in these
笑死我了。
but also really pushed the pace of the game for BLG.
I think what's really cool when watching BLG team fight is
左手今天有 BFX 那个中单的味道了吗
？They'll just leave targets behind where they're confident the rest of the team can
damage graph. Oh hell nah, bro. Oh hell nah. Sion did the most damage. 老司机不粘锅呀，这把。
3 pushing lanes for them to work with, good jungle matchup, and Hawkshot on top of it, and man, did they make the most of the early game and just snowball this out of control. We saw a lot of the times Skewmon kind of walking around with not a lot to do, you know, passing through mid, losing a lot of time early, and BLG performing all over the map.
Wait, what is this photo?
A big factor in that was the mid lane, because Knight has been kind of
101 losses. Why Eastern teams fear Caps?
Awake, and you can see from this comparison how much more impact he had in this game.
Wait, his KD was 6-1 and 7 at the end.
We saw Skewmon going mid.
那不是左手隐身已经3-0了吗？
Trying to shut Knight down and gank him, and I think Knight has finally woken
只能说
up in the series.
奈特是不是终于醒了
And with a little bit less of the extra pressure coming to his lane, like first couple of games, man, G2 sending everybody there.
What are we looking at here? Because match point for BLG. It's not looking great for G2.
It's okay. You were so hyped up.
Wait, what?
I still have hope, but what do we want to...
Official, the World's 2026 playing stage has been moved to the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles from the Credit Union of Texas Event Center. Riot has mentioned a few logistical challenges of the reason for the change, but affirms that the rest of the event will be unaffected. Please tell me this is real. Please, God, don't send me to Allen, Texas, please. Bro, I can't imagine people that actually want to go to Allen, Texas. Jesus Christ. That means people can go to LA. 哦，世界赛的小组赛入围赛是在 LA 打吗？洛杉矶那还不错啊。
We can come back and
Alright, chat. We are still in it, guys. We're still in it. G2 need to find their mojo. Skuma needs to make some noise. 我要看到 G2 这边打野跟辅助联动起来，兄弟们。Right， 再吵我要扔你们，我要把你们扔到佛罗里达去吗？佛罗里达，我妈很喜欢佛罗里达。The gas ended. Oh, 진짜 gas ended. You're telling me they got no gas in the tank no more? Just try farting, dog. Okay. Well. Match point for BLG. She balled. 赛点了耶 ！BLG 就剩最后一场比赛就可以夺冠了。G2 need to smack level 1 against Bin or Shun because they aren't getting any space. AD 压力太大，辅助动不了游走背越吗？是的 ，AD 压力很大。Send a Nautilus time? Well, what's left in Game 4, guys? We're getting to Game 4 territory. It's been a while since we've seen some Game 4s and 5s. 已经很久没有打到第4场和第5场了。现在毕竟是全局 BP， 还剩什么英雄呢 ？What champions? There still Ari Wukong. There is MF, Caitlyn. Vi was banned. True Jinx affiliates Akali. Kalista Renata. What about top lane? 上单还有什么英雄呢？这头进决赛，欧洲那边的粉丝应该很满意吧？已经开心的不能再开心了。Orianna, I think Orianna Rise permaban 应该没有瑞兹跟发条的 BP 空间了。有人说主播长得像李一桐吗？哎，我刚做解说的那一段时间，很多人都说我长得很像李一桐，确实有那么一点点像。英哥还有朗姆 ，True and Bessa。Kiana's up. Haven't been seeing much Kiana at first stand. 最近没有看到很多 Kiana. I think Hans landed like 3 ultimates max. And the worst part of it is that your boy Seraphine rushed Mikhail's. Oh, Bin for game 2 gets a 9.9. I'm a half Bin hater, but this game he is surely the best top laner in the world. 我算半个冰黑，有一说一，这把兵哥真的配世意上的评价，真正超级上单。Alright, we need to change up our draft mindset.
Bin can do this because the game exploded. I don't think Bin played specifically well, but they also have a draft that specifically makes Bin look really good in game 2. Alright. 看一下第四场怎么 BP 吧。Game 4 soon. Is Alistair open? Yes. 斌哥的微博也看到了。How are you? I'm good, David. Thank you. Alright, I do hope we get some clapback from G2. The last game was really, really one-sided. 希望 G2 这边能振作一点，来点心跳啊，有点打入进 BLG 的节奏了，打得没声音了。你是22年斗鱼上的一只小 KT 吗？是的，好久以前的事情了。G2 再搞兵哥，不拆下了，我估计要，哎呀。 看一看吧。Let's see. Brom is also up for both teams. We need James to lock in, chat. We need James to lock in. 加姆斯，振作一点，加姆斯。We're doing some group huddles for the team. Okay. 开始自嗨了 ，some self hype. Alright, back. Chattermans! Who's cheering for G2? We need to channel all of our energy so this can go to 5! Wow! 请赐予我力量吧，粉丝们。
Hello and welcome back to First Stand 2020.
Alright, Chattermans, it is match point.
With BLG one game away from taking
下一点了，兄弟啊
the footsteps of HLE last year, who defeated KC 3-1.
Might have another one to go though. We'll see what G2 have in the bag. They have surprised us a number of
来个
times here
孙悟空
at the first stand, but of course,
Wukong Ari Pro is pretty high with no Mel on the table. Akali's also available. Nocturne, 梦魇、阿卡丽、猴子、阿离。
really looking strong, and
What
particularly
else?
Mishun has just been
穿红色 G2 队服吗？加油加油 ！BB still smiling. 哦 ，BB 看来那什么心情不错啊，还在那里笑嘻嘻呢。
So we're looking for people from G2 to step up, and it's got to
Dude,
be someone
Steven
to
looks so
really
fucking
make a
handsome. Not gonna
difference.
lie.
You can't have
Damn, bro,
another
I was
game
checking out his
every
face.
lane
Don't tell him
just
that.
slowly losing, and Skewmon is getting
不得不承认，刚才韩总脸刚偷瞄了两下，有点小帅。
Fought back against BLG. Whereas in 2 and 3, it felt like that they just haven't had the tools to go toe-to-toe with BLG in the other game, especially the bot side of the map. It feels like Labrov has been getting caught a lot, and
That's why Steven misses ult.
Agency or control over his laning phase that he's had in the previous series against the
Alright, Skewmon, don't feel pressure. Don't worry, Skewmon.
A little bit more priority needs to go towards that bottom side of the rift.
Be calm, meditate a bit.
Things like Nico immediately spring to mind.
You got this, Skewmon.
Powerful bot side champion.
Don't be stressed. 不要紧张。
or whether they need to pick it
小打野。
themselves some agency in the 2v2.
I think it's a really interesting take because I kind of feel like they've been drafting for Prio. They've just it hasn't been working out. I mean, Karma, Varus,
感觉打也没英雄了。
Bard, like to me, these are champions that are for winning 2v2. It just hasn't been working out, and I feel like BLG has done such a good job of punishing the downside of range supports.
姚飘真的只怕 LCK， 其他赛都不怕啊。那 G2 2杀 LCK， 那这是什么情况呢？ 变成陀螺啦 ！What the fuck? We already first picked? 什么？葵已经锁好了 ？We're giving by. Caitlyn ban, Rise Orianna off the board. Okay, all the enchanters are pretty much done. 现在好像没有软辅了。Okay, by Ari. 要借完 VI 加狐狸啦。What is there on ADC? There is Alistar, very OP for On.
Of mitigating
Owen 可以玩个牛。
his early jungle clears, which slowed him down throughout the rest of the game.
Broken Blade, I think,
What do
did a
we
pretty
think?
good job of mitigating Bin in the earlier stages of last
They're
game.
playing
So
Xayah
Rakan.
Rakan. But then if G2 takes the Rakan, On will play Alistar. 被抢落，然后欧文直接锁牛头。
Like it's so much value, especially against a champion that wants to.
昨天冒黄的维克托打得很好，看一下吧。
BLG choosing to take it away, and now Rakan.
What is Simon doing? Looking at his keyboard?
Poppy already taken out of the pool. The pressure is now on G2. Do you look to take away the Rakan? And if you do, you're then going up against On's.
Alright, chat, let's go G2.
I think BLG.
We're still in it. We're still in it. 还是有希望的，兄弟们。
Going Leona, which was always kind of that old classic counter into the Rakan.
I wonder if BLG will actually play Leona. Nah, they're probably gonna play Rakan. BLG 的这个习惯应该会玩牛的。
Because like Misfortune, I think doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have enough self.
What do you play? Do you play Kaisa? 难道卡莎？吗？ Kaisa?
But that's also gone too. They could consider maybe a Jin just because.
Kaisa? Steven, do we feel it? There it is. Kaisa versus Xayah.
Jin and Kaisa are the two that kind of.
Steven's gonna use the Uzi skin. 完了，韩总要请神了，他喜欢用乌兹的皮肤，哈哈。 请神，请神，快点请过来 ！There's the Alistar. On's Alistar is so fucking good, bro. Owen 的牛真的没毛病。Kaisa into Xayah. The matchup can go both ways. It's not a super hard winning matchup for Xayah. The matchup can go both ways, guys.
I'm thinking about champions like a Kali rising in
They will probably ban Ahri,
especially because there is the Alistar. So I feel like Silas is kind of a must ban. And then to me,
狐狸是抢不到了。What other mid laners work well with Vi? We can always go Talia, but like Talia's kind
I
of.
think G2 should be worried about Ahri and Syndra.
Talia is pretty whatever in the current priority list. True, Syndra is very scary for the Rakan and Kaisa.
Into the Ahri with an Alistar ult steal.
这个辛德拉还真得办一下。
So personally, I just don't like Silas into Xayah. I think that throwing more melees into a champion that wants
And
you to
Ahri
come to
and
her and can punish
Syndra,
you
and then
and right now,
we'll see.
I don't think
有
Silas
左
has
一。
great set up. Like
你是
Rakan
指
and
谁玩
Alon's
左
not
一
enough
呢
for me to know what jungler they're thinking
但是
about.
奈特会玩
The
莫
jungle
甘娜
options
打
are
中的
a
呀
lot。 more limited with Vi taken out of the pool. So Silas,
Steven,
to me,
what are
like,
we
I see the
thinking?
value specifically
Oh, we-
into the Alistar, but I kind of need to see what else G2 is
Syndra
cooking
ban.
in terms of what they would
Merci
pair
beaucoup.
alongside it in the jungle.
Possibly something like a Malphite.
Akali? Akali's not that fun to play into versus Rakan, TBH.
Right? Like, so you have some options to like have a dive onto that Xayah, but it is
They
obviously
banned
really
the
risky and not something
Akali
we
because
often see.
G2 is looking for a dive
It's kind
comp.
of just the 80 jungler tier list, right? We can
There's
look at
still
things
Nocturne,
like
有
Fury
梦
at this
魇
point,
哦，有梦魇
you can
哦。
look at things like Wukong
No,
has
Steven
to
will
get this
100%
look
play
at, Malphite
the Uzi
potentially.
Vayne skin. If he doesn't play it, I will be flabbergasted.
I think that makes a lot of
韩组
sense. You know,
一定会用乌兹那款
from
皮
BLG's
肤。
side, I feel like when you see Kaisa, you see Rakan. They're gonna
Who's
pair
getting
with Rakan,
Azir?
right? You
Definitely
kinda
not
just have to.
BLG, bro.
And so
BLG
banning
don't
that
play
Akali, I think, makes
Azir.
a lot of sense. I'm curious where BLG
BLG 怎么可能会选沙皇这种英雄啊？ bro, like just put the fries in the bag if that happens.
Strong matchups and yeah, I really feel
Oh my
like
god.
Caps is maybe gonna go Silas here. Could be way off base, but
I see the angle as well.
Yeah.
I see the
Really?
angle, even if Vedi isn't perhaps 100% sure about the
especially with all
draft.
the protection bans.
Yeah.
救
Make a lot of
命
sense.
啊！
BLG likely
中单 counterweight.
towards their top
It's gonna
laner
be
here, knowing already that Casante's in.
mid lane
Bin on the
counter.
Camille. He's just going through his greatest hits.
Are we
Of course,
真假 locking in that
He
shit?
does. That he does.
你是真的假的呀，兵哥？哦，喜宝
Bin locks in, and he's like, oh.
Bin is feeling himself. 秦刚颖都来
I feel
了。
like you get to free lane to Casante. Casante, I really feel can't punish it.
Okay.
And also, like, okay, sure. A Vi goes in.
我吓
Kaisa
哭了，
then,
兄弟
okay,
们，
you
我
ult
吓
me, I then
哭
ult
了。
out. Bin then says, "Nuh-uh,
Camille is a
you're
very
staying right here with
risky
me, buddy."
champion.
So the dive thrreat from BLG
Because the
looks really
lane
nice
is
right now.
much bigger now, so it's harder to get your
Taking
E
into
off.
consideration their options, and yet- so this is
秦
the
刚
thing
颖这个
that I
英
like
雄
more
地
mindful
图有
of is
改变
that,
以后，秦刚颖这个 E 不好挂人，还是挺难受的。
large BLG determines what options Caps has.
Wukong Victor.
That they're going. So this Kaiser is less about diving and more about the self-peel. Going to be using the ultimate to try and outplay.
No way they play Cassio. That's just cap, bro.
Basically try their best to stay alive.
TF is pretty good for the Camille.
Playing to the sides. I don't really like Cassio.
What? Why did they play Cassio?
It's compositionally a good answer. In the 1v1, definitely don't like it in the Victor.
They want to Camille ult and then Cassio miasma or some shit? They want to play combo? 他们想要 CC 连起来吗? Alright chat, we're gonna announce. If you like to avoid us, make sure you do channel to try to avoid us for the month. If you don't see us again, we'll be back for game number 4. Match point for BLG in the grand finals. Chat, we need to send all of our energy. We need to cheer for G2. Where's that fucking... Where's the purple... Where's the green frog that does this? We need to spam that, bro. We need to cheer for G2.
You know, this combo there from the Alistar through all the feathers of the Xayah and really just trying to make it difficult compositionally. But it does open the door for Caps to set him up for success in the 1v1.
Oh, here. I got it.
He was doing very, very well in that 1v1
there you go.
night, which...
We need to cheer! 快点！给 G2 加油！不要啊 ！Fighting, chat. G2 need to keep fighting. 加油 Let's go. I don't like the Cassio for BLG, to be honest. BLG 这个5楼选的蛇女很奇怪。Alright, 手短 Cassio is versing pretty short-ranged AD carry. I guess, but not Victor.
I mean, BLG as an organization,
it's stopping 3 different dashes.
And last year, I mean, we all remember
Rakan.
What's the right word? The number of junglers that they went through, it just felt
slew.
Yeah, slew. I mean, it did.
Kaiser, kind of. I'm seriously thinking that they're playing Cassio Camille combo. 我觉得他们想玩的是金刚影跟蛇女配合一下，两个一个扔 W， 另一个扔个大招。
Whether it comes to individual mechanics, his great decision making, and his synergy just with On, it's been so important.
Is Cassio TP？ 要是锁头 Steven 怎么活啊？还好吧，洛是有保护能力的。猴子有大招，感觉还行。G2 是阵容很奇怪吗 ？Wait, why are we flaming G2's draft? What's wrong with it? G2 的阵容哪里差了？为什么 ADC 就活不了呢 ？ADC 那么多保他的技能，自己还是带位移。I don't understand why people are saying G2 lost the draft. I think G2 completely are fine with the current draft. Look, he's using the Uzi skin. 他用的就是物资同款，真的请神了吗，韩总？Oh my she ball night, what is happening mid lane？ 这中单什么情况呢
？Cassio just kind of gets outranged. Victor is a very good early skirmisher when it comes to the laning phase, and so
Caps so ass. If he likes it, okay.
Bot prio and the mid prio that they do have, those skirmonders use this opportunity.
Can't walk back that way, but
level 2 for the bot lane of G2 means
Victor is walking down. Cassio just caught the wave. Who got the red buff? Wukong got the red buff. I repeat, Wukong got the red buff. Xun just flashed away. The flash miasma. One more auto attack. Skumon into the bush. Another Q. Knight gets the kill. Knight double buff. She balled. Ooh, I don't know if that's worth.
I just don't think it's worth it at all there for G2.
Well, you can't base on that bush, bro. You can't base on that bush. Miasma? There's no miasma, I think. Yo, Victor cannot be basing in that bush. That is so greedy. Ah, 他好贪呀，冒皇。
2-0 to kick us off.
Oh shit! Wait, Knight is super back. What?
You know, he's just hitting
漂亮。
he has the smite advantage.
这头吗？
No smite, so he just kept hitting him. And it could have been worse. Skewan smote that to 1 HP. It almost
That
went
base
to an
was
E
so fucked, by the
from
way.
Shun,
It was
which
the
would have been
fattest wall as well with
even
no
worse there.
flash.
Skewan is back out on the map. Wanted to keep this pressure on, but that was the double donate tonight. Then the
回城也太过分了吧，帽花。
lane for caps. And you've donated 2 buffs over tonight, 2 free kills.
Alright.
Like
this mid lane is no longer very fun.
Free pass out of the early game for the Cassio.
Yeah, the Cassio is getting accelerated, which is always
Okay, we get a replay. Skewmon got the red buff.
Exactly as Zayla is saying.
13 HP. Shun was doing damage onto Skew instead of hitting red. Owen 直接交闪了。Labrov is also level 2, not level 3. 辅助还少一级。What? Is double scholar for BLG?
Caps has no flash. You've got unlimited mana because of the blue buff. Let's chase this down, and they do just that.
W lands onto 2.
Caps tried to get a sidestep there.
Kai'Sa's not hitting, Kai'Sa's not hitting.
Avoid it, and that second one connecting was going to be his doom. I mean, the speed up from the heal from Alm was pretty critical there as well. But just not
the golden left hand, Knight, 7 LPL titles, international title 1. Oh yeah, he has MSI.
While 7 LPL titles, Skewmon going to be warded out, and
左手毕竟赢过 MSI.
has just been stellar across multiple rosters, multiple teams. He is, to me, the greatest LPL player of all time.
Yeah, and was part of the roster of that last
Caps 玩的还是很狡猾的呀，卡线。
Back at MSI 2023. Now looking to add another trophy to their cabinet here at First Stand 2026.
帽子也有冠军，确实，人家是 MSI 冠军。There's 2 MSI winners in this match, and Viper has a world win. Viper 还是世界冠军呢。
G2, they're gonna have to.
Did he just miss cannon?
Way through the fights as Caps ends up losing a
Oh my god!
The base from Knight. Knight should have a pretty healthy. Like, I don't think he's actually gone back to base since that skirmish, so he's probably sitting on a decent.
Caps the 法拉利。
Well. Meanwhile, this bot lane, I mean, it kind of only gets harder as the levels come through. Alistair having a lot more playmaking power, even though On doesn't have any summoners available to him.
Ghost on Kai'Sa though.
Still threatening.
Kaisha 带的是疾跑。
But Viper hasn't bought yet, so they definitely are just looking
Shun
to get a
is up half a level. She balled. 这个猴子好瘦啊 ，malnourished.
And we'll see if he can find an angle. They don't want to let Viper get this reset, but it's going to be tough to stop.
Shun is in the area as well.
W miss. Roots doesn't land. Flashes away. Shumon got pushed back by.
With Shun coming across,
Shun.
would have been an easy enough kill for BLG. Shun now getting level 6 as well before Skewmon means that the Drake should be pretty easy for BLG to secure.
Top lane 1v1. Q auto. Q missed. Q 空了。This is not looking good for Ben, I think. 完，兵哥小紧张，小紧张。Q3 expired.
In the end, with the adaptive defenses coming up for Camille, it will just be Broken Blade backing off.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, this early game just looks so devastating for G2. Very reminiscent of what we saw in Game 3.
Dragon over to G2. No miasma, no W. He dodged the Cassie ult. 他这里没有蛇女的 W 跟不上啊。
And nicely done there. Skewmon coming to cover. Labrov.
Let's show boots on Cassio. Wait, he doesn't know.
But it's just so hard now because Victor plays this a poke style against Cassio. But now Cassio gets 2 early kills. You get the 2 buffs. Then you have an early catalyst.
Okay, Shun back to invading. Owen 又来搞活啦. Oh, she ball my Vine. Alistair up 1 level. Skemon's on level 6. 还没有6级哦. That's the miasma and the Cassio combo. No flash on the Bubu. Steven's here? What? What? How is Hansama here? He just fucking ghosted from base with a home guard and he's newing. Double kill for Kai'Sa. Triple kill for G2. We're so back. Oh my god, it's the base into ghost combo from the Kai'Sa. What the shibao? 不把对面当人了 BLG 又来啦 Major disrespect by BLG chat. Oh shit. Cassio no ult either. 卡莎不是，只要是蛇女没大招，而且卡莎是先回城的，还带个疾跑。Oh my god, that was a clean combo. You need 1 more auto attack on the bro. Okay, Steven, I see the motion. We're kidnapping them. Oh, chat, we're back?
the kind of
We're back
of this roster. They get a little bit wild sometimes, and now G2 going to be the receiving end of that. Hans gets 2 kills out of nowhere. The Kai'Sa
2 kills on the Kai'Sa chat.
Picks up a kill. G2 were in the gold lead.
Broken Blade on the 6 to 7 CS.
Doing a lot of things right through this early game though. On and Shun teaming up. Shun's going to be able to take the second neutral objective.
Can we check levels? Knight just got level 8. ADC is down half a level. She balled. 下路经济压得比较惨。
A wave of momentum has shifted towards G2 though, which they very much needed.
Hans getting both kills is huge. He's 3 hours late. Oh shit, bro. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 3 hours already. What the fuck?
Get a little bit more proactive on the map.
BLG's been too disrespectful in the jungle these games. It was a really smart time frame because Xayah was on the way back to base and Kai'Sa already based and she ran out of base. And BLG was really deep in their own jungle, so it was really easy to follow up by Hans. 主要是刚才霞还没有回家，卡莎已经补完装备了，然后知道 BLG 硬想打，直接让 AD 过来打输出了。
They didn't want to be the ones always on the receiving end. You know, we had talked about it a lot. How much is being pressured. Of course, it's not just a 1v1. Jungle is about the lanes, is about.
Do you believe in life after love?
Get off on the right foot a little bit more in this game.
It's important that they don't get overconfident because here's the reality.
Missed the cannon.
炮车漏了。All series long. He's built himself an individual CS advantage. He's still in a good spot on this Camille, continuing to scale up.
Eon to the wall. Q3.
Himself a nice bit of a trade. Does have the ultimate back.
No Q3.
But getting that early armor obviously helping him in terms of this 1v1.
I mean, I think Bin is a fantastic laner, but to me, the thing that
how old is my streamer?
About Bin is actually his team
18 years old.
Because a lot of times he plays these scaling picks.
ADC is down 20 CS, but it's fine because he has 2 kills.
To find impact in the 5v5s, in the 3v3s.
It has not been doing well in the laning phase. Exactly. I don't think Bin's been playing super well in the laning phase either.
More so than in the lane. I really associate his success with just finding those big plays in the later stages.
I mean, there was
Scuma's doing fine this game. What are we saying, guys?
I want to say 24.
One of the craziest combos.
Yeah, and there were so many breakdowns.
Ghost.
So like
Labrov needs 6, bro. Can we get 6 on Rakan before the dragon? Labrov, you need 6. 求求你了，吸点经验吧，佳木斯哥。
I mean, it makes sense that he would pick
James, lock in James. You need 6. Wait, look Wukong. Look timer, look timer, look Wukong. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, he just failed the E! What? Did he just fail the E? 他的 E 去哪里了，兄弟？ Bin just trolled that?
Disgusting when you think about it. Ben trying to go for a proxy angle there, and Scuman just has the right timing. Broken Blade already had his buy, so he had the Iceborne, he has the 1v1 advantage.
He choked.
Isn't even trying to kill
he
that
actually
wave.
choked.
Pull the wave so it stacks and pushes towards him.
That's Wukong ult. Knight has no HP in the mid lane. This should be Dragon for G2.
Importantly for BLG though, while that was happening, Shun was covering bot lane and Hans Summer had to walk away. So you can see now Hans about 300.
Okay, chat.
20 CS down.
1 dragon apiece, I think.
It's definitely a worthy trade, but this is now 2 kills that Broken Blade has been able to pick up. You know, on that earlier roam, he got the kill onto Knight. Now gets a second one.
Knight, 1 HP.
And,
bro, is he dead?
Caps.
Bro. I mean, Vi probably wants to Q ult here.
Shun going in with a flash cease and desist, and even with the death
Run! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh my god! Nice! We did it!
The fact that he ended up losing in the 1v1, he loses his flash, and then Shun tries
oh
to
my god, Caps, I see you, bro. I see you. You're so fucking skinny for that. You're so skinny for that, bro.
G2 are bouncing back here in game 4.
Oh my god, chat. We're so back. Shun is on the receiving end this game. He is 0 and 3. He flash ulted for that kill and he didn't get it. Oh my god.
But the invade was
La Boo Boo W James. W James on the roam. Oh my god, what the fuck is Knight doing by the way? 奈特在干嘛？他大招也不扔啊。What? Hello? And Caps gets the shield from his Q here. 这里还补个盾。Oh my god, the Rakan Flash R. Flash ER. Flash RER. Jesus, so good.
I mean, Shun now is being put in a spot where he is pretty far behind on the vibe. And sometimes these games
Calm down. Calm down. 不要太紧张，兄弟们。G2 are finally in the lead after 2 games. Oh my god.
Caps and Skewmon on the flank, on with the knockback onto LeBron.
W lands onto On. On has flash, has heal, root onto Victor. Damage onto On. On doesn't flash. He is so fucking greedy. Vi's on the map in mid lane. He's not gonna make it. Can Viper buy enough time? That is TP from Cassio. That is TP from Cassio. They should just drop it. They dropped it. They dropped it. Skewmon, use your clone. The miasma. The miasma. Nice sidestep by LeBron. Oh, the Kai'Sa. Ah, what the fuck? They're gonna win the fucking fight. Oh my god, James. Did you see that sidestep by James? Oh my god.
But the outplay there, the backstep on the quickness was sick, and now Broken Blade wanted to get involved on
oh
the
my
top
god,
side.
James. James, you are cooking this game. This fucking Rakan is frying. Jesus Christ, I'm not flashing and not ulting. Oh. 佳木斯，你在干什么啊？你想毁了他吗 I was like, wait, they re-engaged this? I guess the miasma's already there. Look at this sidestep from La Boo Boo. Oh my goodness, it sets it up for the Kai'Sa engage. Oh my god, kill onto Kai'Sa. Oh my god, a double for Hansama. I'm sad. Chat, I'm fucking sad. I'm sad. 15 minutes. With a 2 and 10. 2 and 10. Oh my god, bro. We're so back. We're so fucking back.
As much as Viper has done great in this lane phase, Hans has 4 random kills. He roamed top, picked up a couple there. They have this skirmish here. He picks up a couple there. And all of a sudden, despite being down 30 CS, it doesn't matter. He's up nearly 1,000 gold on the Kai'Sa. Really accelerated off of these plays.
I think BLG's comp cannot play from behind. 我说个大实话 ，BLG 这个阵容后期不好打，劣势后期不好打。Yo, is this guy just fucking dead? Like, hello? He has to flash. Oh my god! Yo, top lane is homeless. 这秦刚颖有点惨呀。
I mean, he's been the beneficiary of all of these early kills, and they've done him a lot of favors. He's done a lot of work onto this top tower, and I feel like that when we think back to the last 2 games, BLG were the ones dictating the pace of the game, and it's crazy to think how that one deep invade on the top side jungle.
If G2 make this game go to 2 items, it's kind of crazy.
They are the drivers of this game.
They're so ahead. Steven's up 4 kills. Come on, Steven. If you're gonna carry a fucking game, you're carrying this one, alright? You got all the kills. You better lock the fuck in. 韩总4杠0. That's the miasma. That's the Vi ulti. Can we clone? He didn't think Vi was in the tribush. 他没有看到草丛里有 VI. How many ults is that? 2 ults. 2个大招. Look ball lane. Victor's getting gold. Victor's getting gold.
And that's first tower, so that's a ton of gold given
She-ball.
back to Bin.
Bin is ahead in gold now.
You know, was kind of just in this position where
Dragons up. 看一下小龙吧.
You're kind of outstatting them, right? It's hard to trade
Caps
back.
can't get this
So
ball tower
this
in
is
time, I
really
think.
key for Bin. getting him into a good position once again in the 1v1.
And I think it was a big mistake from Skumon because BLG recognized, you know what, we're not strong enough to fight for the dragon. We'll give this dragon up and instead we'll look to cross map. But then Skumon
Chat, remember to breathe.
got a bit too greedy, trying to stop them from committing to that top tower, instead trying to fight them, and he ends up losing his life, giving over way more gold than
Remember
he
to
needed
breathe.
1.5k swing now, only a 1.5k gold lead for G2, and the dragon is still on the cards. With that extra gold injection, I wonder if BLG will look to try and contest it.
Yeah, BLG still have a
Yeah, I have a question. If Camille ults someone and Cassante ults the Camille out of her ult through the wall, does that cancel Camille ult? 想问一下，秦刚颖要是把自己的大招交给其他对手，然后葵桑蒂把他抱走，能把这个大招取消掉吗 ？It should, right? Because he's unstoppable. Because Camille will no longer be here in her own ult, so it cancels out, right? So that's also a way of avoiding the Camille death trap. Okay. Ocean Soul? Ocean Soul? Oh my god, chat, I'm starting to get the jitters. I'm starting to get the jitters. I need to chill, I need to chill. La Boo Boo? You have flash? Wait, he doesn't have flash. That's Death Ball. That is the Death Ball comp. They Camille ulted for this, by the way. Oh my god. They're getting the kills one by one. They're gonna get bot tier 1 as well.
Only just now getting that anywhere near that top tower. And maybe he will secure it, but BLG get a tower of their own with a kill as well.
Bin is level 14, 14级的秦刚颖。Alistair Flash.
The tower makes it more worthwhile to me if it's just a support kill for, you know, a flash from your support for multiple key ultimates. Feels less worthwhile, but defending the topside tower, taking one of their own, really clawing back this gold lead. BLG
get top Scuttle Crab. Baron's up in 21. They can rush Baron. It could be a possibility for BLG. BLG 这边吃大龙的伤害很高。Okay. I mean, Alistair dumped all his wards in the triangle and based. Ooh, that's a lot of wards topside. I wonder if they're trying to threaten the Baron. 这眼这么放，说明他们想看大龙吗？
Over these last few moments, finding picks, catching G2 unawares. And they are on
Come on, I need you and Lebrov to connect again.
I mean, Viper yet to
in the
find
most
an assist or a kill.
Platonic way, I need you guys to connect.
He's done a really good job of continuing to farm. He does have that 35 CS lead above him, and while he is of course behind in gold because of that lack of participation, once he starts getting those kills, I mean, he's even in terms of itemization.
That's miasma. Cassio didn't land. Steven's out of there. Lebrov not dead. What? Maybe nice save with a TP. Yo, we can't play the extended fight. Bot lane's gonna bleed too much. Go, 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 go. That is 2 ults for 3 ults or something? Wait, Kaisa didn't ult. Kaisa lost sums though. Kasha 没有双招了，兄弟们。
And I think the really costly thing is Hans lost both summoners, right? So that is going to make it very difficult at this next dragon. G2 do have
the Vi miasma combo is super fucking cringe to play as. Labra.
And the Herald will be killed before it can find its mark.
Okay, BLG are in the driver's seat. I am not kidding.
BLG are doing so well. Lebrov tries to step up immediately. Flash, Vault Breaker. Let's go. Let's get him.
BLG have motion on the map.
Use the quickness defensively wherever we can.
Yeah, couldn't quite burst him down. But a big spike now for Knight as he gets that Archangel. So now you have that shield.
Okay, Knight's finally going to be level 14.
So it's a big part of the game here for Knight. Caps has gone in towards, you know, what could be a Zhonya's or just a pit stop for that Seeker.
Blackfire and Victor.
You can obviously turn that into a Death Cap or a Shadow Flame.
Steven, we need to lock the fuck in. We have 4 kills. Chat, we need to start cheering for the husband, the boyfriend. We need to cheer for our boyfriend, chat. Our boyfriend. He needs to fucking play the Kaisa game of his life. We need to fight for Han Sama.
Pretty dead set across the board. It all comes down to execution now as BLG is going to secure their 3rd outer tower. That's 3 towers to 0 right now.
We need Lil Uzi Hans, legit.
G2 have been unable to pick up any of those standing objectives on the map. Any of that
They're
standing
down
goal. Yes,
3 towers. Viper is not letting this mid wave down.
It really accelerates you towards those second and third items.
That's the
我的天哪，这外塔全拆了。Level 15 on the Camille. Knight will be level 15 soon. Caps is matching.
And the second item obviously has
ADC is down a level.
So he's going to be going in towards Dusk and Dawn.
We're just gonna have to play like a god. 加油吧。
We can see throughout the
Steven has to carry this game. I mean, Caps realistically can also carry. I think Caps is actually gonna probably carry harder than Steven because yeah, it is pretty hard to play Kai'Sa into that comp. He has to play for KD. He has to play for KD until the last second, until everyone used every spell, and then he goes in. 卡莎这局得等对面 技能和 CD 全用完了才能往里面打，他得最后一个飞进去，他不能先飞进去。You can't fly in first as Kai'Sa is far. That's miasma. Yo, miasma wasted.
That does mean Knight has to take the long route back to join up with the rest of BLG.
Yeah, Knight took about 1,000 damage there.
Dragon's up.
Will be able to grab some honey fruit, heal back up.
Flash check. Alistair no flash. 牛是没闪的。Alistair flash will be up before Kai'Sa flash though. We need to be really careful. 卡莎闪现还差那么一点点。It's like 40 seconds away. We should just wait until Kai'Sa flashes up. 可以等一下 AD 技能吗？可以等。Oh, they're pinging Baron. I see the pings. I see the pings. They're pinging Baron. They're pinging Baron. Look, Camille. Look, Camille. They're being dragged around. G2's dizzy. G2's dizzy. Camille's pushing ball lane. She's not showing on the wave. She's not showing. She's not showing. She's in the bush.
Because Bin is going to have that wave crash.
Bin is threatening bot tier 2 while BLG drag them across to Baron. That's a Baron start for BLG with Cassiopeia. They sent 2 people bots. Cassante has no TP. I repeat, Cassante has no TP. W lands onto Viper. Viper half HP. TP from Victor. TP from Victor. Camille did a circle on half HP. What? Wait! Shun's in the pit! No! On's dead. On's dead. Shun's dead. Shun's dead. That's mid tier 1. That's mid tier 1. Fuck, the Camille has... Camille has Baron though. Oh, Shun really got that fucking Baron. Are we serious, man? He flashed just before the Victor W hit, by the way. 完了，秦刚赢有大龙 buff 呀。TP from Camille? They wanna fight. They wanna fight. 3v5. 3v4. 没有亏。Wait, this is losing for BLG. I'm not kidding. This is losing for BLG.
The hookshot wall dive in from Bin. Hexagol made him put onto Skumon, who's invisible for a second.
TP from Alistar.
Skumon flashes, dies immediately afterwards. LeBron having to dance his way away, but Bin's trying to get onto that backline.
Onto who? Is that Kai'Sa?
And BLG punish G2's hubris. They take them down as they look for the dragon.
It's the spellbook TP from On into the 3-man
烂掉
combo.
了
They're gonna look for more than that. They're just going
一波
for
啦
the base right here. Right
Wait, is the
now,
game
30
over?
seconds on On.
26 minutes? The game's over?
Times BLG have come up just short. Second place.
结束啦
But here in first stand in Sao Paulo, they are looking
啊，西包结束了，兄弟们。
But he is dead where he stands. Cavs trying to defend.
心碎了 My heart is broken, guys.
Second place no longer. Redemption for
BLG 3-1 G2 in the grand finals of first stand, and they will earn their first international title for the organization, and Viper will be a back-to-back champion for first stand. 可惜了，兄弟们。GG 思密达 GG
are focused on the dragon. BLG pile in and crush the dreams of G2, who made you believe in this tournament.
兵哥没骗我们，兄弟们。
Are the first stand champions, first international title for this organization, first international title for the LPL.
一波突然死亡的味道吗？确实，兵哥做到了，他就是世界第1上单。
What a performance by BLG. Not just today, but across the tournament. They have been dominant, and today they showed they are the very best in the world right now. For the LPL, as you say, 3 long years in the desert.
The game ended really fast, yeah.
We'll see if they can continue it.
莫名其妙就 GG 了吗？
One thing is for sure.
TP 绕后的很好。Oh my god, Ben！
I mean, you called it, Medic. They
世界第一上单。
second place for so long. It feels like that this organization has come so close so many times, yet they've been unable to do it. And in this game, it was looking scary. It was looking close. Was it going to be another
心疼我的
situation
兔
where they
宝
were match point and they couldn't
兔宝
close
已经做得
that
很
gap?
好了。Chat,
But then they took
send love to the
initiative
G2 players.
They drove home that final fight.
They worked really hard for this. BLG. We're just better. Shun is my personal MVP for the series. I hope everyone goes to send really kind words to all the players. They worked really, really hard. They played back-to-back-to-back series. They did the impossible. They beat Genji right before today. So that should prove to you guys that G2 deserves recognition. Okay, guys?
Reigning supreme, and they got Viper with their eyes on international titles. This was one of these massive pickups where the entire offseason was stalled.
奖杯挺好看，还真挺好看。
Everyone hoping that they would be able to recruit him to their team, but he wanted to play with Knight, he wanted to play with Ben, he wanted to go to BLG, and in their first opportunity, they had.
G2 ended 10-6.
I mean, massive credit to BLG.
Viper 已经连续2次夺冠了吗？是的。
With LCK faltering here at this tournament and Europe's G2 standing strong, it makes
哦，你这跟 photo Danny 跟 Danny 合影吗 Alright, chat. That means the LPL will finally get their international title after 3 years. 那说明 LPL 终于夺冠了。上次也是跟奈特，这次也是跟奈特。
That this is the best international performance from Europe ever, from G2 ever. 3-0 over the #1 and #2 LCK seeds in back-to-back series, I think.
Where are they going? Oh, it's the post-game. Where are we going? Then finally won an international trophy. BLG finally won an international trophy, chat. This is Knight's second title.
I mean, what an exciting team to watch as well. I feel like a lot of the concerns that we heard about this team coming into this tournament.
Alright, chat, go send some supporting words for the G2 players. Don't be sad that this was the result. Be glad that we were even able to make it this far in the tournament.
Together for them at this tournament, they found their form in the meta. They also kind of defined how the meta should be played. When a lot of teams were driving through bot lane, it was top and jungle.
There's gonna be some people that are gonna be upset over the final results for G2, but
super exciting team to watch, and now the responsibilities on the rest
honestly,
of the world.
don't listen to the stupid bettors. They're probably just mad because they lost money. They thought G2 could win.
The LCK can bleed. We saw that the LCK is not guaranteed. They don't just show up and the best LCK team is given the trophy. They can be taken down, and they were taken down by an unlikely source. It was BLG. I think that most people were saying, well, if anyone could stand a chance against Genji, it would be BLG. Pretty much everyone I talked to going into the Genji G2 series was saying it was going to be a 3-0. There's no chance.
Yep, G2 always gonna sweep.
Most people were predicting that.
确实不容易，不像欧洲队10年没夺冠了吗？欧洲没夺过冠军呢。
They are back on top of the League of Legends world, so it does make it so much more exciting. I feel like going into the rest of the year, you know, not knowing what is going to happen. That is the beauty of these tournaments when they are unpredictable.
Yeah, and I think that this tournament has reinvigorated.
They go gap macro-wise, guys, in the final game. The decision to pressure bot tier 2 and drag the whole team to Baron was crazy stressful. 哦，不对，19年有夺过 MSI， 确实不好意思。I thought G2 would win. I mean, you can think G2 won in my heart. Steven lost 4-0's Kaisa, make your hair green. 只能说
with
恭喜
the Brazilian
BLG
crowd right now, who've just been absolutely incredible here at the arena.
Yeah, it's been an incredible time here in Sao Paulo. An incredible week of League of Legends action.
Chat.
An incredible
First stand is done.
So much for joining us. We're going to hand it over to the
先锋赛结束了，正式结束了
Praise BLG more.
Officially done
It has
for
been
first stand.
one hell of a ride all week here in Brazil at first stand, but at the end of the day, it is BLG taking it, overcoming.
Caps had a
finally
surprisingly
that
good
final
series,
step
yeah.
and seizing
Very,
an international trophy
very
for the
good
very first time.
form
Second
for
time to Viper,
Caps.
though.
Yeah,
Here
I
at
mean,
first stand.
I'm really happy for
Caps
BLG
今天的状态
initially, you know, Shun coming back onto this
Caps
lineup.
今天
I know
状态
they
真的很
wanted
火
to
热
play with him again very specifically, and you can absolutely see why, because for me, he was so good today in terms of setting up their early game, and I'm just so glad that everyone got to see the fun and kind of chaos that BLG really love to bring to so many of their games. This was the team that they're like, we're just gonna kind of smash you early and then take things over, and I think you saw that today.
I mean, it was such a chaotic finals, but especially in a tournament with so many 3-0s. This was back and forth, even in all the individual games. It felt so hard to read who's even going to come out with the Nexus taken down. And even the last game was back and forth throughout. A constant
Yeah, it was back and forth, mostly at BLG's own discretion, because
that's just how they play.
Yeah, they started winning hard, and then On is like, let's go into the jungle! And they all, you know, I do love it, you know, because you do get to see, oh yes, this definitely is still BLG that you know and love, because they do go very deep into the jungle, give some back there, and then Bin gets caught
Chat,
out, and then Knight gets
I don't want to see negativity. I don't want to see negativity.
We take turns giving over some kills. I think
Is Danny the first coach to win 3 different internationals? Is he?
early on, they did have to learn. The team you see here now was a team that had to improve their team fighting, had to improve their side.
TT should have never
really
died that
focus, and you
fight.
see it just in this game where they're like, okay,
It's fine,
you know
guys.
what? We made a few too many mistakes. We're gonna reel it back in. We're gonna play it slower. We're gonna play through this Camille. Bin's OG pick, right? His name in solo queue when he was coming up while he was a trainee was Love Camille, and he's done so many amazing things on this champion. But I just love how they
左手被 Caps 压住了吗？压制了，确
to
实
win。this tournament.
Yeah, wholeheartedly agree. And it is a difficult choice. You know, Shun, really big game, really big series. Bin as well, really big series. Personally, I went with Shun for player of this series, but I would not be mad with other votes.
Spoilers, so did I. Yeah.
I saw the classics come out from Bin, you know, the Camille, the Jackson, those team fights was just so impactful, but it was a tough call.
When he teleported in at that last dragon and you saw the flank from Camille, I was like, okay, yep, he's gonna like 2-shot somebody right now. Went right at him. And
Caps 真的尽力了，但是其他选手的状态今天不好，没办法。Caps played really well today. He was really on form, but unfortunately,
Last year, especially despite the jungle changes,
BLG were just stronger on the day.
On the support next to Elk, who was often on and off.
Who's the guy holding the camera to their face? Yeah, they did like a circle around the
I feel
arena.
like On is a microcosm for BLG as a whole, right? Like even in just this game, you saw him go a little bit too far, and you saw him make some really crucial plays. And in the series leading up to this, we also got to see him pulling out the Anivia support.
MVP for Ben? Alright, chat, actually, good question. Who's getting FMVP? 哎，可以考虑一下。
And such a versatile champion pool.
决赛谁拿 FMVP，兄弟们
Opponents might want to use in Fearless. And
I think Shun,
from this game
right?
in particular, I
Shun,
think the
没问题吧？
the heal speed up to go get the extra kill onto Caps after in the early game was critical from him, and looks like they're setting up for the on-stage interviews with them. I mean, BLG once again, such big congratulations to this team. The organization, you know, getting their international title is huge. The players, of course, decorated individually.
I feel like BLG has been chasing that title for so long, been so close to getting it, lots of finals, but finally securing it after all.
It'll be really crazy if Bin gets FMVP. 斌哥要是拿 FMVP， 我直接登微博，兄弟们。If Bin gets FMVP, I'm logging onto Weibo straight away.
I think it's gonna be Xun. 应该给Xun吧。
Ela vai fazer a tradução para todos vocês e vamos conversar com todos eles agora. Eu vou começar então perguntando aqui para o Xun, porque assim como a gente tem falado aqui ao longo do campeonato, a LPL ela não levanta um troféu internacional desde 2023. Então a gente vai começar com o Xun perguntando como é que ele se sente, né? Xun, congratulations on winning. Speaking about the region, LPL, you hadn't lifted an international trophy.
With this win, Viper becomes the first two-time first stand winner.
Mean to you to bring it back now?
首先，恭喜你们获得全球先锋赛的冠军。我们的采访从在选手勋开始。
先锋赛的冠军 Viper。
从赛区开始聊起 ，LPL 来讲，他们上一个的冠军已经是23年的 MSI。那么在这一次，再次的在全球的观众面前捧起属于 LPL 的奖杯，有什么样的感受？同时，对于你来讲，也有什么样重要的意义呢？
就特别开心吧，因为
其实
在最近这1-2年成绩不太好嘛，然后回到 BLG 之后，我觉得大家整体都玩得特别好，然后配合啊默契也特别高。然后我想说的是，我们应该是最好的团队。我自己的话，我觉得教练组其实丹尼对我的帮助挺大的，他其实对我的个人是比较多的，然后我自己也吸收了挺多的，然后成长也挺多的。
So I must say I'm super happy, super excited at this moment. And also for the previous maybe 2 years, we don't have a very good result, a very good performance on the stage. But coming back to BLG, we were able to really build a very strong bond. We were able to really have a very good synergy, the good performance. I'd like to give all my appreciation to all the fans and also all my teammates.
Feels bad for Caps. Caps lost to the LPL 3 times in a row now in the grand finals. 哇 ，Caps 真的很不容易呀。他每一次进决赛打的都是 LPL 就是打不过，太可惜了。
I like to give my appreciation to all of you, and definitely this champion is so meaningful for me.
Ele falou aqui que realmente eles não tiveram uma boa performance nesses 2 anos, quase 3 anos.
关系不大，他今天状态很好，状态好也没有用，最后没有夺冠，没办法。这就是事实。The reality is, even though Caps played well, he just can't beat the LPL. It's really sad.
Por ter dado essa volta por cima. Agora eu vou perguntar para o Knight, porque a gente perguntou isso para ele, a gente falou com ele sobre isso. Ele é o cara que trouxe esse troféu internacional em 2023 para a LPL, e aí ele está aqui de novo trazendo outro troféu.
Then wins his second international title with 2 different teams, RNG and BLG.
Do mundo, o que ele acha disso? So Knight, you lifted the trophy back in 2023, and now you've done it again. So people in Brazil have been saying you're the best mid laner in the world right now. So what do you think about that?
接下来要问一下我们的中路选手 Night。23年的时候，你捧起了那座国际赛事的奖杯。时隔3年，在今天你又再次的做到了。很多巴西的粉丝朋友们称赞你是世界上最好的中路选手，你有什么样的感想？对此有什么想说的？
我还在等兵哥的微博，人家接受采访呢。
就主要是自己直接打这么久，状态打得比较好吧。
Who won MSI 2021? I think it was with 小虎呢。
比赛就 MSS 赛。
I'm really happy and very excited to be able to, with LPL, representing LPL, to lift this trophy once again on the international stage. But I like to say we're not going to be satisfied with what we have achieved now. We still got a long journey to go. We got MSI, we got World Championship. We still have a long way, and we're going to just try our best in order to really maintain very good performance and very good momentum.
Is Ben the best player in the world right now?
Ele falou que ele fica muito honrado de trazer esse troféu de novo.
It's hard to rate because he plays a role and everyone plays a different role. He plays top lane.
Mundial pela frente que eles vão trazer ainda outros títulos aqui para a região. Falando agora com
I think
Viper,
BLG have the strongest mid jungle in the world. Oh, sorry, jungle support.
No first stand, e aí ele veio com toda essa pressão também de talvez defender esse título, né? Como é que ele enxerga esse momento? So Viper, the only 2-time first stand champion, you came in with all the pressure and you delivered. So the only one, how special is this moment?
那接下来问一下我们的 AG 选手 Viper， 连续2年全球先锋赛的冠军，相信可能来到这里的时候也会带着一些的重担，因为毕竟连续2年并不是一件容易的事情，但是你做到了，你再一次的捧起了这一次先锋赛的冠军奖杯，所以说你也是唯一一个到目前为止做到的选手，有什么样特别的感受和想法呢？
Is he gonna say Chinese? 会用中文说吗？
일단은
Oh my god, W Korean!
이 지났어도
Wendy going with the triple translates. 와, 3语 6.
사실 결승전 전까지는 크게 어떤 감정이나 이런 게 없다가 오늘 첫 세트를 지고 작년과 같은
Trilingual translation from Wendy.
우승할 거라고는 생각하고 있었고 3대 1로 다시 우승하게 돼서 좀 많은 일들이 있었지만 결국에 우리가 해냈다는 거를 보여줄 수 있어서 정말 좋은 것 같아요.
Alright, chat.
那其实对于我们来讲，因为确实
There is
身上还是背负着
also
一定的我觉得想要来到这里
a
连续2
post-game
年吧，那其
losers
实对我来
interview.
讲也是一件非常好的事
Do
情。
you
能够再
guys
次
want
在
to
我们的舞台
listen?
上打比
Yes
赛
or
那
no?
与此同时，我想说的是，
主
其实
播不会韩
刚刚说好
语啊
像没有什么特别的感受，包括说来到我们的决赛之前，
他们有一个
但是我觉得
败者
第一局到我
组的
们失利之后，
赛后采访
我当时会有一种那种感觉，哎，好像过去
你们
去年的回忆就
想不想听
再一次的让我回想
She
起
speaks
来了。
Korean?
然后
Yeah,
呢，接
she's
下来我们3比1
really,
拿下比
really,
赛的
really
胜利，我
good
就
at
感觉到
Korean
非
and
常非常
Chinese
的
and
开心。
English.
同时于此，我觉得我们虽然说今天好像并没有打得如此的完美，但是我觉得我们能够在赛场上
Iris
展现出
speaks
我们想为大
Cantonese
家
as
展
well.
现出的东西，也是非常非常的开心的。So sorry for that. I want to do the Chinese version first. And Viper said, like, I'm really happy to be able to really play on the stage in 2 consecutive years for the first time. And also, to be honest, coming to the final, I don't have much special feeling at the very beginning. But after the first game, we lost it, and I kind
我
of
不会粤
got
语
some
哦。
feeling in my mind. And I'm really happy to be able to end up the game with a thrill, be able to really grab the final trophy. And at the same time, I would like to say it's not a perfect game for us, but I'm very happy.
She's
we're
literally
able to really
translating
showcase
it,
something
guys.
good and showcase what BLG could do to showcase to all of you.
Ele falou que ele fica muito honrado de trazer esse bicampeonato, mas que no começo, no
Alright,
primeiro
that's pretty
jogo,
sad because
ele não
LEC
sentiu,
2 years in a row goes to the first and grand finals and they both got 1 and 3. 哇，那连续2年 LEC 进先锋赛的决赛都是1比3的
Ele está muito feliz de trazer esse bicampeonato
比赛结果。
Agora vamos falar com o Won, porque o Won, gente, esse é o primeiro título internacional dele. Então eu queria saber qual é a diferença, assim, quão diferente é, na verdade, ganhar fora da região deles. Congratulations. And you had already won the LPL, but this is your first international title. So how different does it feel to win?
今年 LEC 含金量超高，双杀 LCK。
Very loud.
Yeah.
这个问题想问一下我们的辅助选手啊。
巴西的主持应该会用葡萄牙语，
但是这是你
因为现场有粉丝。
国际赛事的奖杯，特别是在这么多热情的不同赛区的粉丝朋友们面前举起这座奖杯，对你来讲有什么不太一样的感受吗？
因为我经历过太多国际赛事的失败了嘛，每次都是只能获得亚军，所以说就特别渴望
This is a huge win for BLG. They're always second.
特别开心，然后很感谢
On's crying. He's very emotional. This is a huge win for BLG. They've also gone through a lot. BLG 其实走的路也很长，我每一场决赛我都看过，从23年一直干到26年，真的非常不容易的。From 2023 till now, they never won a single title, but they're always just so close.
And I would like to give a big thank you to all the crowd here. Keep supporting us. Thank you all.
Ele falou que ele teve muitos sentimentos diferentes ao longo de toda essa jornada aqui. Ele agradeceu muito o suporte de todos vocês por estarem aqui também vibrando por eles. Agora a gente vai falar com o
I don't want to take this moment away from how hard BLG's also been working.
O ano só está começando, né? A gente tem ainda pela frente um MSI, a gente tem um Mundial. Eu queria que ele descrevesse um pouquinho como foi esse progresso do time até aqui. So, Danny, the year is just getting started with MSI and Worlds still ahead. How would you describe the team's progress in these early months of the season?
이번 데니 감독님 질문입니다. 우선 승리 축하드립니다. 근데 앞으로 더 중요한 경기도 있고 MSI 월드까지 이렇게 할 것인데 혹시 팀 지금까지 팀의 허업, 팀의 성장에 대해 어떻게 생각하시는지
W Wendy, holy.
일단 이제 다양한 경험을 할 수 있는 국제전에 같이 나와서 사실 저희가 운영적인 부분을 더 많이
You would have thought first round would be so high. Yeah, this honestly this year the
소통을 잘하다 보니까 그런 부분도 저희가 또 흡수하고
overall tournament has been pretty fun compared to what Riot cooked up in 2025. I'm gonna be real. 但是我说实话，26年的先锋赛比25年的先锋赛好看太多了吧
많은 경험을 하면서
Like
상대방
how,
장점을 잘
chat,
흡수하고
out of
우리 장점을
10,
잘 줄이는 그런
well,
과정을
I'm not gonna say out of 10. Did you guys enjoy first stand, yes or no? Be for real for a second.
丹尼教练，因为其实这次的胜利也只是一切的开始，未来对
你们有没有享受这次先锋赛的整个过程？
所以说怎么评价可能到目前为止整个队伍的一些成长或者说一些配合呢？那丹尼教练的回答也是，我觉得每次能够来到国际赛事，对我们来讲都是非常好的一种体验，因为我觉得我们能够从不同的赛区身上学到不同的东西，包括说可能面对到很多西方的队伍，我们可以从他们身上学到他们的一些运营，包括说他们可能在局内之中有非常好的一些交流沟通，那这些部分我们都可以加以吸收、灵活运用。同时，比如说面对到很多 LCK 队伍的时候，他们无论是在运营还是在兑现方面都有做得很好的部分，我们也可以加以去不断的去分析他们，然后把他们变成属于自己的养分。那我觉得每一次来到国际赛，对于我们来讲都是很好的经历、很好的成长，也希望未来我们能够共同努力。So the answer from 10 years. We're always very happy to have the international experiences, and especially.
Gotta be honest, we were blessed by results happening the way they did. This tournament still needs a lot of work format-wise. Could have been a complete sleeper if teams played to expectations. So you're saying if BFX and Genji didn't get sweeps, that this was just gonna be one of the
in the laning phase, in all the macro, we can also
a repeat of history.
Try to make good use of that. So in the future, we're going to have more.
这个赛事太着急了吗？
We're going to just try our best, to learn more and to do better.
Ele falou que ele gosta muito
yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think G2's preparation for Genji was to a T, and it seemed that their preparation into BLG for some of the games in the middle were really hard to play out. 说实话，这次 G2 打 BLG 的 BP 没有做到位，跟 Genji 比起来就没有昨天打的那么 easy。因为很多英雄可能选的没有那么多的优势。
aqui dos melhores top laners do mundo, mas ele não levanta troféu desde 2022, então eu queria saber como é que é essa sensação de finalmente levantar troféu.
但是真的挺好看的吗？可以。
You've always been in that top tier. Many fans consider you the best top laner in the world. But you haven't won a title since 2022.
Oh, it's Bin's time. Everyone, 斌哥的采访。
那接下来也要问一下我们的上路选手斌哥，大家一直都会认为，因为你一直都保持着非常好的竞技状态，有非常多的粉丝朋友们都认为你是最好的上路选手。但是其实你从22年之后，并没有能够在国际大赛之后拿到冠军，这一次再次捧到属于自己的奖杯，有什么特别的感受吗？
我觉得这次奖杯就是证明了我们的实力就是世界上最强的，也证明了自己的上单在世界上也是最厉害的上单。然后这次只是今年的一个开始吧，后面还有更多的国际赛的冠军在等着我们。
I must say this champion means we prove ourselves. We prove ourselves. We could be the strongest team, and I also prove I could be the strongest top laner. But this is just a start. We still have a long way to go. We're going to just shine on the stage with more good performance to all of you.
可以呀，斌哥。人家确实证明自己是世一上单，而且斌哥没有骗我们。Bin didn't lie to us, guys.
O melhor jogador, o MVP, Opa, dessa final.
Opa?
Vai pra quem? Vai pro Bin. Eu vou.
Oppo. Oppo F MVP time.
All the leagues. You're the first stand Oppo MVP. So what does this
Ben?
recognition means to you?
Ben is the FMVP.
斌哥获得了我们这一次的
斌哥是 FMVP 吗？
奖项到现在有什么样
哇
的想，法？
斌哥笑了。Dude, Ben is smiling.
其实没有太多的波澜吧，因为就是打之前我就知道我今天一定是 MVP 了。
What? He just said he knew he was the MVP before he even played today. Oh my
I'm
god.
going to be the FMVP.
Oh my god. 完了，这一年路还长着呢。多关注一下微博吧。We need to just follow Ben on his 微博 journey. This is crazy funny. 我有点被装到了，兄弟们。没事，人家今天是冠军，想多装就多装，兄弟们。
Feeling the energy from all of them here.
那接下来想问一下奈特选手吧，因为其实已经来巴西1周多的时间，在所有的经历以后，对这里所有的一些感受、能量、所有的氛围，有什么想说的吗？
我觉得在这里打比赛和在其他地方打比赛是与众不同的吧，就现场氛围就非常激情吧，所以感受是非常好的。
I must say the atmosphere here is super different from the other stages because we can feel the energy, we can feel the passion from the fans. It's really energetic and hype us up, so we enjoy playing here.
Ele falou que
Oh my god, there's so many fans at the front. 全是女生。
Os fãs são super animados, estão sempre com a gente, então ele
Sorry,
gostou
Bert.
muito de ter essa experiência com a gente aqui no Brasil. Wendy, thank you so much. Congratulations once again, guys. É isso então, gente. Temos aí os grandes vencedores do First Stand 2026 diretamente do Brasil para você.
Alright, chat, that's the post-game interview for BLG.
Finally, they stand at the top. And first things first, I want to react. I want to react on Bim. He has been saying every year, every time, I will be at the top, I will be at the top again. I expected more emotions from him when he finally does it, but no, expected, guys.
It's such a bin statement to
Yeah.
make.
Yeah.
The fact he's like, yeah, going into it, I knew I had it on lock. It's such a the confidence.
你们有
that we expect from
post
him.
interview for 韩总，他
他
们好像有败者组采访。I think there is a losers interview, but it's through a Zoom link, so like I don't know how to use it. Let me set it up really quickly. 我得看一下有没有败者组采访。Let me see how this works, because I've never joined their Zoom meeting before. Like I might be on my school email for this. Let's see. 2026 finals press conference. I think it's gonna be winners first, and then it's gonna be losers. Oh my god, they see my fucking name, dude. I'll put the fries in the bag. It's okay, I'll just do it. It's my full name. How do I pop this out? Can I pop out the feed? Can I pop out the feed? View profile? No. Pin? Is this how it's supposed to be? Gallery? No, not gallery. Sort by... No. Full screen. Huh? Oh my god. Pin. How do I show this without doxing everyone else? 完了，我怕我加入这个赛后媒体采访，我会把其他人的信息给暴露出来啊。One second. It'll probably be another 30 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, guys. It's gonna be a while. I'll just join for the time being, but I don't think you guys will hear anyway, so I'll just pull up the stream. Okay, I think I should just join another time.
Okay.
That's really when, and then this is another.
Gentlemen, that's all for First Stand 2026. I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament and the co-streams. I really appreciate your time. Thank you, everyone. 感谢大家陪主播看完了这次先锋赛的比赛，谢谢各位的时间。Thank you for your time and support, everyone. I really appreciate all the support, of course, and everyone spending time chatting in the stream. Thank you.
I think the most impressive thing is how they were able to adapt.
Hope you get some good rest. Yeah, the tournament started at a really bad time for me. It starts at 12 a.m. so I've been sleeping at like 7, 8 a.m. every day. 主播因为这边是澳洲时间，每天开赛都是晚上12点，所以这几天一直在熬夜。终于可以正常睡觉了。I can finally sleep now. Normally.
What are your takeaways from the tournament? Big picture, it doesn't have to be LEC, it doesn't have
Go to Europe?
anything you want.
I wonder when the season is gonna start. 常规赛什么时候开啊，兄弟们 I'm aware that the schedule is really tight, but do you guys know when things are starting?
LPL and the LEC in terms of tournament performances, I think they've got some work to do.
A lot of work to do, and the road is going to be long. We know it's the first international tournament.
还有一周吗？28号 I think LEC is April 28th, right? On April, sorry, March 28th?
All across the world, we will be back for Split 2 in a couple days, actually. The League of Action never
LEC starts
so until then,
next weekend? Yeah, I'm aware that LEC starts next week, but G2 is not playing. 斌哥一出镜头已经发微博了吗？真假 Sorry, I have a tummy ache.
My best life. Get out. We can't get out. Okay. Actually, I'm away from base. Good job. I want to push some. Give it a plus. Yeah, W. Nice. You got this. I love you.
有图，我看一下我手机上的微博，兄弟们。斌哥在哪里？斌哥 ？What did Bin say？ 我已然是试衣上。Oh my god! How can I share this? 这个怎么发给大家看呢 ？Make a picture? I guess I can just post the picture. I didn't know you can make a picture. Did I save it? Wait, I need to show you guys this fucking screenshot. 斌哥厉害 Literally 3 minutes ago, 我依然是试衣上3分钟前发的。Hi Tifa, welcome. 斌哥厉害 You got F MVP today. Alright. Chattermans, that's gonna be all. I think the post-conference is gonna be too long. I'm sure there's gonna be other medias that post the post-conference, so I'm probably gonna call it an early night. I'll have to do some therapy work, unfortunately, because of the results of tonight. But I hope you guys enjoyed the grand finals. I know that a lot of people were cheering for G2. I know a lot of people wanted G2 to win. But this is a good start of something special. Good start. MSI's in Korea. 主播就先下了，因为赛后媒体采访可能还要很久，毕竟还有胜者，然后其他媒体，然后加上败者，所以主播就先下了。去现场看 BLG 吗？可以。Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching today's co-stream. I appreciate your time. I'm gonna head off now. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch chat, for watching. I will see you guys next time when the season starts again. I may or may not be traveling out to meet the Pookie. So we'll see how things go. 我可能这几天要去坐飞机去亚洲的某一个地方 might be going to somewhere in Asia, so I'll update you guys in Discord. 我在 DC 上面跟你们更新 and then I will let you guys know if there's gonna be IRL streams or not. Thank you for supporting Steven specifically. I really enjoyed the co-stream because I was able to cover the Pookie. And yeah. We'll be seeing more of our boyfriend this year. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. 晚安，兄弟们，晚安了。DC 是什么 Discord. For all the people that don't have our Discord, please join our Discord. 可以加入一下我们的 Discord DC 聊天群，然后会更新一下直播的时间还有内容。We will update the Discord with stream schedule because League of Legends won't return for another week. 还有一周才开赛。Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. Make sure to follow us on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. 可以关注一下我们的 TikTok, Instagram, 还有 YouTube 有关。Good night, everyone. See you. Bye, Soul. Bye, Zora. Also, a special shout out to Sunny. He also stayed up the entire day for our stream, of course. So shout out Sunny, working really hard behind the scene. And our editor, Mr. Yeesh, for working on all the content. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night. 晚安，晚安，886 886。记得要喝水。Remember to drink water, guys. Good night, V-Trunks. Good night.